Well, good morning, Sue. Hey, everybody. Good morning. A little bit of a late start today. I got 3 kiddos home this morning, so my morning routine was a little off kilter, but in a beautiful way. So, hey, Marcia. Gam Gam and Stitches. Hello there. She loved. Inherited. Hi. Catsos. Hi. I missed a bunch up there. See? Maybe all my swear words. Maybe what not heard me. Hi. Good morning, Megan. Pop family, welcome back. Yeah, maybe all my swear words. It's been a hot minute. I'm telling you, it's been so frustrating. I don't understand. But now it's working, so hope it stays that way. Oh, thank you, Catsos. Yay. Good morning, Barb. Good morning, good morning. Oh, very good. They're going to rush results. That's good. All right, let's see here. Let me up that a little bit. There we go. Have you ever gotten the panels of Lord Holt sippy bags? No, but if you do get one, before you use any of it, get some tracing paper and trace those patterns out, because when you buy that fabric, you are buying the pattern. Yeah. I don't have one. I know that Jean had some for a little bit. She might still have some. You might reach out to her. But yeah, because I remember seeing them in one of the shows she did. But time is an evil thing. I don't remember exactly when it was. What EPP are we working on? We are doing the Grandmother's Flower Garden. But once you learn one form of EPP, you have the tools to do the rest. So that's the beauty of it. But yeah, they do go quick. Yeah. Well, because you're getting like when you buy that fabric, you're not just buying fabric. That's the cool thing about that stuff. Good morning, Michelle. So yeah, just if you guys ever find a panel that comes with patterns on it, just remember that you're not just buying that one off. Like, if you just trace it, you have it forever. Yes. Started with EPP for this stupid move we had to do cross country, and I'm definitely hooked. Oh, I feel you on the military moving. I'm a military brat, and then I was married to it for a hot second, like 7 years of my life. Yeah, those moves are long and very, very taxing. So having something to do. Wished I would have done all of this back then, but I didn't. But yay, I'm so glad that you had that to lean on to get through those awkward long hours. Oh, you might. Yeah. Hey, Mom. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So, is anyone here a first timer for EPP learning? How many first timers are there? I'm new, so this is a learn with me, not from me. I'm new, but I do feel like once you get the first little flower down, you're all set. Des is a first timer. Okay, Panda, you have not done it yet, ma'am. We are at 18 years now, and I'm so done. Yeah, my mom's here. You could ask her about that. Yeah, I have memories of us being in the back of a 64 Nova. They put all of our bags underneath this plywood, and we turned the back seat of the Nova into a bed, and it was me and my 2 sisters. We're all 2 years apart. 69 Nova, yeah. And we had to play the quiet game. We had to play the find this animal, find that animal. Like, they kept us so busy back there because, oh my God, it was a lot of driving. So yeah, hands were in the same. Wait a minute. What just happened here? Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. I was like, wait, what just happened? 76 in the apartment with a hive now. Ooh, yeah. And you haven't, ma'am. Well, you're prepared. I sent you stuff. You're prepared. So yeah. My power company did something to my thermostat, and I don't understand how it's doing it. I don't remember signing up for anything. I have a Nest, like thermostat or whatever. And yesterday I went to change it, and it said that if I did it, that I would have to pay more. And I'm like, who are you to tell me? Like, I'm staring at a thermostat. I'm like, what is that about? It says I've signed up for power hours. I have not done power hours and since I lived in Colorado. Yeah. So it must know that they're doing that. And I'm like, wait a minute. I don't want my house at 78 degrees. I do not want that. I want it to be at a minimum 75. Like, it's hot in here. The Nest. Oh, I think I did get it from the power company. They have infiltrated my house by giving me a free thermostat. Well, when we got our house, it had the old school, like with the little dial. Like, I remember it from childhood. It was just a little tick, tick, tick. And I'm like, I can't use this anymore. I need something better. And then I got, like, I think they heard me, even though that I don't, well, that better not have been possible. But they sent this letter out and it was like, free thermostat, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yay, I would love a free thermostat. Jerks. I have had that sucker in there for a while, but I don't remember that any other year. Like, this is the first year I've noticed. But again, I'm not super observant with things that are constantly around me. It just blends in. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, it told me that if I wanted to have a cooler temperature in the house that I had to pay more. And I was like, fine, I'll go put on a tank top. So how often do y'all see me in a tank top? Never. I live in sweatshirts. I like to live in sweatshirts. I can't have one today because I'm not paying extra. Y'all, if I start doing this show in a bathing suit, y'all know that I am trying to manage I'm trying to manage my utility bills. Carrie, who reads that? No, that was just wrapping for the Nest to get here safely. And it did. Plugged it in. Alexa tells all your secrets. I know. I fired her, and you know that. I fired her a long time ago. I used to have an Alexa in my office. And then she started spewing out all kinds of garbage. And I was like, nope, you are fired. And I unplugged her and threw her in the hallway closet. I still couldn't throw her away because I paid for her, but she's in the closet. Oh, thank you. I love this. Yeah, this is my morning jam. Oh, Michelle, you are doing an unboxing. Oh, yay. Yeah, I love putting y'all's boxes together. It's so fun. Oh, man. Yeah, I struggle. I never wear tank tops. They're for underneath my sweatshirts. And today I have to wear it because it's hot. Oh, okay. Yay. I want to see. Oh, man. So I'm a little less prepared this morning. I mean, at least I have everything out here. Good morning. Are you going to do I have not done it yet. So for those that are new to me, typically when I go live, I spend the first hour to 2 hours just hanging out. Not doing a dang old thing, just talking. Sometimes I can talk and do an activity at the same time, but it's very much a walk and chew gum at the same time problem. So I like to just hang out first. The scraper tool, it's a fabric lifter. It lifts the fabric off the paper when it's time to remove a paper. I save you money. Look at, just doing my part. And guess what? If I'm live, it saves me money too, because if I'm live, I'm not spending money. Just like you as a buyer. We are buyers too. And if we are on at the same time, none of us, well, when I'm live and you're in here, you could spend money. But when I'm live, I can't spend money. That's how that happens. So, oh, Michelle, yeah, those would not be in those bundles because that just got decided, and that has not happened yet. But yeah, I will be doing that. I should probably make some before I do any fabric later today. I will make one. I will make one and I will message it to you. If you are in squad leader, raise your hand. I mean, not literally. Put an emoji in the chat. Yeah. If you are a squad leader, do you have your rewards badge? Once you reach squad leader, you can't earn any more coupons. You have reached top tier status, and so if you are in Squirrel Squad, I'm going to create some special coupon codes, and as long as you guys use them all for yourself, then yes, you have been being very good. When you are not top tier, you are doing a good job, ma'am. So yes, if you have reached the top and you have no more coupons, I hate that, and therefore I will make more. I was not anticipating anybody going through all the coupons. That is new for me. So in order to say thank you back for buying enough to have incurred all said coupons, I will make you more coupons. I'm trying to, oh, yeah, because there's a lot of drops coming in there. Oh, thanks, Mindy. $2 a pound fabric here next month. When is that? Is that a raid train that I do not know about? I want $2 a pound. Oh, girl. Oh, okay. Oklahoma would never. There's something Oklahoma holds tight to, and that's their fabric, their yarn, and their ammunition and weapons. You ain't getting none of that. Everybody holds tight to it. And their fried butter from the fair. There's no... Check out the textile clubs. Another club did it. Oh, yeah, not here. No. Everyone here, they clutch onto all that stuff like it's gold and silver. Ma'am, that is a whole thing. And if you haven't tried it, just know that if your arteries are even close to closed, you better not taste it. But if they're wide open, give it a go. It's pretty yummy, but you don't want more than one bite. One bite, that's it. And they sell it by the stick. You go to the state fair, they take frozen sticks of butter, they dip it in like a churro batter, and then they fry that sucker, and then you eat it. And I cannot lie, it is good. But I've only had one bite probably 2 or 3 times in my life because all I can do is one bite. That's it. But it's a quarter pound of butter because they just take a whole stick and they freeze the butter, do the thing, and it's like a butter corn dog. Fried butter. This is not going well. But it is. It's a whole thing. It's like deep fried Oreos. They make those here too. Yeah, no, so it's not quite the same as just somebody eating a stick of butter. But yeah, it's like eating an inside out churro. So if you like to put butter on your churro, or not churro, funnel cake. It's like funnel cake. The Oreos are legit. Yeah, they're pretty yummy. So yeah, it's like when you put butter on the outside of something, it's just on the inside. And I like a lot of butter when I'm eating a biscuit or anything like that. I want it more butter than biscuit because I don't really care for bread. So it's delicious. But yeah, people around here, they're very, very... You don't get... There's a lot of things you don't get to touch. You don't get to mess... Don't ever reach across with your own fork on somebody else's plate. Yeah. Oh, powdered sugar or fruit or chocolate syrup on funnel cake around here. Oh, so ours is cinnamon sugar, powdered sugar with cinnamon, or they do the chocolate drizzle here too, but never fruit. I think I would like the fruit. So that's why they use it. It's completely frozen solid, and it's a fast fry. So it doesn't liquefy the butter, but it does soften it. It's not fried long enough to, yeah. But it's just. Becca's like, yeah, no. That's why if I can't watch someone eat it, because in my brain it's like, that's a stick of butter, gross. I'm like Becca with that. But if you take a bite, like if you were to take it off the stick and just take a little slice of it and eat it like it was a little tiny dessert, it's very delicious. But to eat the whole thing is gluttonous, and I can't do it, and I can't watch people eat it. But it does taste delicious. I'll give them that. It is good, but for me, just a bite. I just want a bite. Yeah, and then I need to eat like a carrot or some broccoli after. Yeah. Oh, it's good, all right. That's like eating candied bacon. But I'm trying not to eat bacon anymore. I'm really, really trying hard not to eat bacon. Anyhow, oh my gosh. All right, guys, the other day I got a message. I had to change my red filament. If you have received anything out of red and you've had any issues with it, there was a heat stress. I looked up what happened, and somebody's had some heat stress, and I don't know if it was from shipping, like if it just happened to go through a really like hot area and it just messed it up. So if you have any heat fractures or whatever on your red filament, because it was a different type, just let me know. But we have a new red, and this is it. It's scarlet. It's no longer a shiny red. It's a matte red, and it's so pretty. So new red. Pork doesn't. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mindy. Yeah, it's beautiful. Here's one of. I still have to make the pucks, but like, it's real pretty. So if you ever had anything red and you get something new, they're not gonna match, but they'll both be red. They're just. I'm changing up filament. Yes, and I love her because her name is Scarlet. It's so pretty. I like it a lot. I don't like changing my filaments, but if it's needed, it's needed, and I gotta do what I gotta do. All right. So for EPP tutorials, is anybody going to be doing it along with me, or is this just a watch and learn today? Anybody? That's your that's a beautiful name. It is a very beautiful name. A watch and learn. We had a mudslide, so all my Happy Meal was delayed. Aw, dang it, Mindy. Dang it. All right. So if it's watch and learn, then let me go ahead and get, because there's a couple different ways I do my tutorials. I do them sort of kind of backwards. Sort of kind of all over the place. But it works. I have been told that my tutorials make it make sense, and it makes it fun. So even if it's not like I'm in no way, shape, or form a professional at this, I'm just going with the flow, y'all. It was 120 in the trailer with Matt's Lester, and he was waiting to be on the so I'm thinking that's part. Okay. Yeah, because you want to hear the crazy part about this? I made several things for this person out of red. All of it got printed on the same plate. It all printed at the same time. Only 2 stressed. The small one didn't. It was the tall ones. It was the full sizes. Both full size stackers. They turned white. They looked like not tie-dye, but like bleached. They looked bleached. And it was so weird because we're looking at them, and she sends me the picture, and I'm like, how did those do that and not the little one? But if it's heat and the larger one has more surface area, I'm guessing that's why. Yeah, they marbled, but like blotchy. Like they looked, it was weird. It was so weird. And I'm like, it blew my mind. I was like, I do not understand. I was like, but I am remaking those suckers because I just hope that doesn't happen twice with the dang post office. heat rises. Well, that's the thing. It was in the bottom. It was in the base. It was all down here. None of this up here. Everything up here was fine. It was like down in the bottom. And then the entire puck looked like it had been dipped in like baby powder. It was so weird. And then the 1-inch travel was perfectly fine. Or the 1.5-inch travel size one was perfectly fine. Not a blemish on it. By the magnet. What magnet? What magnet? My brain just like froze up. Yeah, I don't know. It was super weird. And it does say that it's a heat stress. Heat stress. Oh, the weight. I do use metal weighted. I use metal for weights. They're zinc alloy. So yes, that probably increased the heat. True. And in the little one, I don't use the same because it holds a washer, where the other ones I have to use the. Oh, I think we're onto something here, Lisa. You've cracked the code. So yeah, if you ever get one and it bleaches from heat stress, just let me know. I know that's not anything I can do like in the moment, because that's the post office jacking up your stuff. And it's not even them, it's just Mother Nature, really. I forgot to, oh, that's okay. Gwen is here. Guys, say hi to Gwen. Gwen is the one that sent me all the fun labels on Monday that we opened together. I love them so much. My favorite one is super fingering. These are my favorite things because you cannot get away with this today. This would never, ever be sold. This label would not meet the minimum criteria to go into a Joann's or a Hobby Lobby. And then look at this little doll right here. Look at her. Or I don't even know. Wait, what are we working with here? Do you think this child got permission to be on this Wintuck label? I don't think so. But yeah. I love them. Thank you so much for sending them. They are definitely going into the collection. I'm making a huge mural. It's going to be a variegated vintage label wall in my new studio. So thank you so much. Yeah, I geek out on all that and I love it so much. All right, so I've scrolled about 50 million times already today. I still haven't gotten out all of the pieces. I have most of it. I'm almost there, y'all. Bear with me. I like to have it all in front of me or I will lose track of what I'm doing. The only thing I'm missing in this moment is my fabric scraper. So let me grab that and then I'll be good to go. Okay, we are good to go. You have a question. What is your question? What you got? What you got? On the AccuQuilt. AccuQuilt. Oh. AccuQuilt. Okay. The size are 1 inch, 1.5 inch, and 2. Okay. Carrie, I love that you know me so well that you break the information down one thing at a time, because that way I can't squirrel out on the information. Do I know what an AccuQuilt is? No. So I will in 5 seconds. Oh, okay. It cuts stuff. It's like a Cricut. It's a Cricut it's a Cricut, right? Am I getting that right? Is that, yeah? It cuts all your fabric for you. Yeah, it's literally like a fabric Cricut. If you have a Cricut, you don't need an AccuQuilt. You can use your Cricut. But here comes the big question. I saw them, it looks a lot like you have to be good with your background software. If you know how to nest, there's no waste. But if you don't know how to nest, you will waste a ton of fabric. Absolutely, Mindy. On the hexi die, a lot of washed fabric with the Cricut. Wasted fabric, look it up. The hex die. That's a waste of fabric. That is such a waste of fabric. Whoever owns AccuQuilt is a distributor of fabric. That is shenanigans. You know how many pieces you could get out of that if they just did it right? That's nuts. Oh, that's so disappointing. That is so disappointing. Okay, so here's the deal. I haven't done it yet. My husband bought me a Maker 3. This is going to be going on 2 years that I've had it, and the only thing I've cut was the demo sticker that says Cricut. Because I'm not good with change. I'm learning new things is hard, especially when they're like computery things. I don't like it anymore. I used to love it. Now I don't. I will be making a file for myself to cut the heavy duty paper for the hexies so I don't have to buy them all the time. I probably still will buy them. But I will make a file for also for cutting the fabric, because I've used the software tons of times. I've used Corel and I've used Photoshop. God, I don't want to age myself too terribly, but I've been probably doing it for over 20 years. So it's only time consuming if you're just not, if it's not second nature. Yeah. But I used to work for a Marine Corps specialty store, and I worked in their customs department. And when I did that, there were a lot of files that I had to nest regularly to fit multiple customers' orders on these printers. And so I got really good at it, and I just enjoy doing it. So, and especially now that if I'm doing it, it's going to create a file that you guys can use, and it'll save you time, save you money, all that stuff. Brings me joy. So, when I do sit down and make that file, that cut file, I will offer it on my show. So that way you guys can utilize it as well. Because there is no reason for this. That is consumerism at its finest right there. That is so much wasted fabric. It's sick. That to me that's predatory. It's predatory. It does not make sense to me. Now this one isn't bad. So this file is actually very well nested. So if you were using this one from that company, that's actually pretty well nested. The waste on that, to me, is acceptable. But some of these, that's a canning jar. So if you do the canning jar, that one is, I would say that one's worth it. But look at this. You could put at least 3 or 4 of those on there. Extra. That's unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. So much waste. So, oh, this one's not too bad. The Rose of Sharon, that one's good. If you like that. So I guess they do, it's like they pick and choose. I mean, seriously, look at that. What a waste. They could put several pieces on there. I would rather it cut more pieces than I will use, so that way they're pre-cut for a future project, than to waste the fabric, because you're never going to put that fabric back on that machine. At least give you as much. Sure, yeah, no, all fabric has a purpose, but I'm saying, like, they could have utilized those forms a lot better. Yeah, so some of their forms are worth it and others not so much. I'll work on that Cricut file. That's my promise, that I will do that. You use your Cricut to make the papers. Yeah, at least for that, but it will cut your fabric. And the other cool thing that it does is, if you have the fabric markers, you can draw on certain fabrics. If you get the correct kind of pin and you use the adapter, you can use fabric markers on with your Cricut, and you can actually draw on your fabrics. So if you do a handwriting, if you like write your name or something, you can put that on there, and it will put your signature on your projects. Hey, you. Good morning. Yeah, they are very cool. That is, the concept is cool, but that creates so much unnecessary waste that I'm not. That to me is it's a trap. Now, if you are in a position where the fabric scrap is not an issue, then that's probably wonderful. You know, that's just not my situation. I would not be okay with that much fabric getting wasted or not utilized for that project. That's just okay. So to get started, I wanted to go over, like I said, I'm going to kind of do it backwards. And I'm going to turn this down just a little bit because I already feel like I'm yelling. Turn that down just a titch. Is there an easier way to cut the fabric? Trace and cut? So for me, rotating cutting mat and a rotary cutter. Fastest, most effective, unless you're doing things that are under an inch, and then I just hand cut. I don't even make hexagons for the little ones. You just mesh it around and you're done. Inch and up, you're going to want to. You can't cut straight with a rotary cutter. Well, ma'am, do you remember in school where they drew the little dashed lines and you had to practice? You just got to do a little practice. Because it is awkward. And you might be using the wrong size rotary cutter. If you're using a 45 or a 60, it's a lot of rotary cutter. So go down to a 28. A cookie cutter for this type of thing. So that's kind of, I mean, not exactly, but that's why mine have teeth. When you get these from me, these 3D printed ones, the acrylics you buy at the store and online, they will not have teeth, but these ones do. And you put it teeth down, it grips that fabric and it won't move. It holds your fabric down while you're cutting. Big help to me because I run on coffee. So I have the jitters a lot of the time, and I'm squirrely by nature. So anything that helps me hold the fabric down, winner, winner, chicken dinner. It has teeth on all 6 points. On all the sizes. I have arthritis and my cutting hand would love to find a good way to cut. So, right, with the teeth, you can swap. You just need to practice with because your wrist motion in your non-dominant hand just needs practice. But with the teeth, your fabric will not move. So then you can cut. Be patient with it. Again, it's not about this. If you're doing EPP and you're in a hurry, you are going to be disappointed. EPP is not a project that will come together quickly. It's more for the joy of making it. So no rushing it. Hey, Haley. So, right. I'm going to kind of do this a little bit backwards. So this is the building process. It's, for me, I do middle out. There are tons of ways to put this stuff together, but this is my way at the moment. I wanted to tell you Matt added a magnet into the puck and now my needle sticks to the puck. Oh, you made it a needle minder too? I love that idea. Oh, I really do love that idea. Maybe I should do that for everyone. Would y'all like it if your pucks had a little magnet so you could keep your needle on your Fabri-Stacker or your Hexi Stacker? Yeah? I could do that. I can add, yeah, I could do that. Thanks for sharing, Marcia. I will. I'll do that. I'll see about getting some of the 3M magnet strips and I'll add it to the pucks. What a good idea. Yay. That just elevated that whole thing. I love that. Yay. And then I'll just, how are you going to know? I mean, I guess you'll know when you try to stick it to it if it's the right side or not. So, okay. So middle out on the process, right? And everybody, the one question I get asked the most is, how do the papers come out and when do they come out? So once a piece is fully surrounded, then the paper can come out. So over here, this one right here cannot come out until this goes in. Once this one is here, then now that one would be completely surrounded and then it could come out. But until it is surrounded on all 6 sides, you leave the paper in. As soon as it's surrounded, you want to take it out because it gives you more flexibility for when you're doing all your sewing. So that's the ticket there. Until it's fully surrounded, leave the paper in. When it's time to take it out, don't use your fingernails. You're going to pry those fibers apart trying to get it off. The kit comes with this. I also sell this separately. This is the Fabri Lifter. I already have removed all of my middle papers from all my tutorials, so I don't have one. I didn't do one for today. But you literally just press it underneath there, and it lifts the fabric back off. And this slides right back out, and you can reuse it. So it saves you time, it saves you stress on your hands, and it saves your paper. Fabri Lifter. If we want to keep it on the stiffer side for interfacing. Yes, if you use the medium weight or the heavyweight interfacing, that stuff just stays inside. Yeah, but if you're using paper, you do not want to leave your paper in because then when you wash, you will end up with clumpiness throughout time and it will be not your friend. You put a lot of time and energy into making this stuff, don't leave your paper. Could you have the 3D printer print a little needle embedded in the top of the puck? I think I could. I've never done that before, but I think I could. So that way you would know what side the needle goes on for the needle minder. Is that where you're going with that? I probably could do that. If anything, I should be able to do like, oh, you mean like a resting spot in it. That would be a pain in the rear for some people to get it back out. So I think I would do it raised. I think, or I would do, like I could do like a debossed. I don't know. I'll have to see how I can make that work. But my worry with that is that if there's a divot in it, that might be hard for some to get it back out. So, especially with the added magnet feature. Slightly raised gives you a lip to push it up against and then grab it. So I think I think I'll mess around with it. We'll see. But it's on my list. So thank you. I love all the suggestions. Like on your templates where you have the 1 inch or the 1/2 inch. Yes. Yeah. Like a little like the debossed, right? Is it debossed when it's in? Yeah. But be more like the little teeth. Yeah. It'd be more like the little teeth part. Okay. So I showed you the concept of inside to outside, when you take the papers out, all of that good stuff. So when it's time to get started, first thing you need is your papers. You need to choose. This is an 1.5 inch paper. This is a 1 inch paper. When you're picking out your hexies, this is a 2 inch. So the difference between 1 inch and 2 inch is significant, and that's because when you are buying or choosing your hexie size, the inches is based off of the side length. So a 1 inch hexie has 1 inch sides, a 2 inch hexie has 2 inch sides. Same with the 1.5 inch. That's why when someone's like, well, why is this looks like, people think that this, you measure these from point to point or from this side to this side. There, it's not. It's all done off of your sides. So I'm using 1 inch for tutorial purposes. It's also what I'm doing for my project. But you choose the one that you want to do for you. Everything else is the same. So you need papers to wrap your fabric around, whether they're hand cut or pre-cut, to each their own. You're going to want a template to cut your fabric. You can get these anywhere on earth. They're available everywhere. I sell them in a kit. I also sell them in a 4-pack with different sizes included. Mine have teeth. It grips the fabric on your cutting mat. Makes it easier when, especially if you're using a rotating cutting mat to like keep that sucker down. So, paper to wrap your fabric, template to cut your fabric, scissors or rotary cutter. If you're going to use regular scissors, you need a fabric pin or something to trace with your template and then hold and cut with regular scissors. I'm very open on how that all works. You're going to need some glue. I started out with fabric glue. This is temporary disappearing glue. This is what comes in your kit, but I do offer the kids' school glue, the Elmer's glue, as well. So, and both work just fine. You just need temporary glue, and I have come to realize that they function the same. I would say that this one might be a little stronger than the kids' school glue, but that also could have been my application, because I feel like the Elmer's, the purple, the glue comes off the stick a little bit faster than the fabric ones. Could be all it was. All right, to cut, if you are cutting multiple pieces at a time, and any dexterity issues at all, if your surface rotates instead of you're going to get a lot more done. So just choose for yourself if you want something that's stationary or something that moves for you. I like the move it for me part. So I'm going to go ahead and set these over here. If you are doing the 1 inch and you bought a mini charm pack, that's not what this is. I'm just simulating it. But if you buy mini charm packs and you're doing 1 inch hexies, it's the perfect size if you are using 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now you can do 3/8 seam allowance or 1/4 inch. That part is up to you. One gives you a little more fabric to work with, but the 1/4 inch sets perfectly on a 2.5 inch mini charm square. So that's what we're going to simulate today, that we're using that. So you're going to take your charm squares. You can, most I do at a time is 4. No different than if I had like a yard of fabric and I folded it over. So I cut 4 pieces at a time. If you're fussy cutting, you may not want to do it this way. But if you're not fussy cutting, you can just do as many as your heart desires. For me, my max is 4. All right, let's get this sucker down here. I think you can see. Okay, very good. All right, so you stack your 4. You set your template with the teeth down, like so. I don't think I lined those up very good because these are not actual. So there we go. The teeth grab it. So I'm wiggling and see how well, I have 4 pieces, but did you see how it really grabbed nice? I had to really force that apart. So the teeth really do grab nice. There's no movement there. Get your little rotary cutter. This is made for a right-handed person. It ticks me off. Absolutely ticks me off because see how all the bulk. So I'm going to have to hold it backwards. But you just go around. It doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. So now they're cut. And I can't see the chat. So if you're talking to me, I'm sorry. This is my fabric stacker. I put them in there. I put that down. It keeps them flat, keeps them from getting all wrinkly. It's good to go. The scraps. Where's my little trash bin at? Where did my little trash container go? There it is. Always have some sort of little container. These are great for making little decorative pillows, Christmas ornaments, things like that. Just, it's filling. Always keep your scraps. They do come in handy later. So that's that. You hold that sucker down and you cut your 4 corners off and you're done. Let me get this back up here so I can see. What is the size and name of the cutter again? This one is a We Are. It's not necessary to be this one. I actually do not like this one at all, but it is a 28 millimeter, which I find is nice for doing the 1-inch EPP. It's a little bit smaller. The standard is a 45 millimeter. But yeah, just find whatever works for you. I have the 28 millimeters normally in my shop. I'm currently, they're out of stock at the moment. So as soon as I get them back in, and I'm also able to offer them for $4 or $5, something like that. So super cheap. These ones are, and I don't even understand the purpose of most of this because it's like, did I just fix my own problem just now? I did. I just fixed my problem. There's literally a knob over here that's... Anywho. Yep, I think I just fixed my own problem. Okay, great. I cussed that thing all this time. All right, so you can spend hours, days, or minutes just cutting some fabric, put it in your stacker. This keeps it from wrinkling and all those fun things. Put that to the side. When it's time to do step 2, it's time to do... Oh, yeah, I need left-handed stuff. I get frustrated with right-handed stuff. I'm ambidextrous when it comes to sports, but not much else. All right. So back down here, we're going to make some of these. So to do that, you're going to use your Tack It Easy. This comes in the kit. Mine's kind of mangled, but I like it that way. You're going to take your fabric. You're going to set it down. You're going to do it face down. I should have used a print, but you always want to do it the fabric face down. When you choose the sides for your paper, mine has a slight lip to it. And I like that lip to be on the top. So when I'm putting them together, like so later, to sew them together, those curved edges are what I'm working on. So you put that down, do a test fit, take one of those flaps and push your hexagon up against it. Make sure it's in the right spot. Okay, it's all good to go. You're going to take your glue, hold the middle, add the glue until you see that purple if you're using the color activated stuff, and then press. Okay, you're going to do the next side. You're going to work in a clockwise motion just so that way your folds lay nice and neat. You don't have to do it that way. That's just how I do it. So you're just going around, and if it lifts back up, just press that back down. You're going around and you're just pressing those seams down like so. And then on your last one, you're going to get the top of both sides of that fabric and then fold that last flap down. Okay. Now, because it's temporary glue, it's not a super strong hold. Do you see how you have your little lifts? This is where the stacker comes in extremely handy. You put that in there and you take your weighted puck. It puts enough weight on there that while it dries, it flattens all those seams. And it flattens them absolutely perfectly. So that's why I used to just stack them and let them dry. And then I noticed that they were not setting quite flat. Like, see, this is one of the ones from the beginning. It didn't set them completely flat, and I didn't like that. So that's when this came about. And it's been a game changer. It keeps them nice and pressed. So we'll let that one dry. It's on the bottom. So you can sit here and make a ton of little hexies. These are 1 inch, yes. So once you've let some of those dry, like while those are drying, you can go back to cutting more of this. You know, there's a lot of different little mini steps involved. So you can just keep progress on your project while certain things are going on. So while that's drying, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys this tutorial part. It's time to sew it together part. So you take your middle. All of my middles on all of mine are yellow. This is my whatnot quilt. So the middle of my flowers are yellow. And then on the outside, I will have that slate black. So you take your middle piece and you decide what colors you're using for your project. So I'm just going to take some of these back out, lay them around like this. So if I was doing a scrappy one, this might be what it looks like. All right. So you choose what you want. If you have a design board, it's very, very helpful too. I'll show you my design board. It's over here. So this is a felt design board. And you can just practice by laying out your fabrics. And you can do this when they're just your fabric cuts, or you can do this with your hexies, but the hexies don't stick the same because of that paper. I like doing it pre-hexie making. So this will go right up on your wall. They don't come off. So you can plan ahead of time. So now let's pretend I planned this, which I did not. I would not do it this way, but that's all right. There we go. So you plan it out. You grab your center. You grab any side that you want to start with. And if it was fussy cutted, you want to make sure that you're taking the sides that should go together and keep those together. So that way, once it's sewn together right here and it opens back up, you attach it where you actually wanted to attach it. Make sure that so that way, like once this one's done, it would look like this. And then that one, I want to go here. So if you grab it any other way, it's going to change the whole look of it. So just make sure when you're grabbing it, that's where having the design board kind of helps, or having them to the side. Just if you're being very specific on where you want it to go, just be mindful of that, because you're attaching everything to the middle. When you do attach it to the middle, again, you go like so. You need to get your thread started up in here. And I don't have my, do I have my thread cutter? And that was magic. I never get it on the first or second try. All right, my grandma taught me this stinking little knot, and I'm sure there's other ways to do it, but she just wrapped it 3 or 4 times and then wiggled it off of her finger. It gives you like a, well, when it's not stuck to fake fingernails, that helps. All right. And it makes a chunky knot. My knot got a little bit higher up than I would like, so I'm going to cut this a little extra off before I get started. There we go. But first you want to set your needle inside. So I go in that little fold so I can hide my knot. So now the knot is completely hidden. Now I start. If you don't know the spacing, you can use the thumb guide. It comes in the kit. It gives you 2 millimeter spaces. You want to do a stitch on the mark and in between, on the mark, in between, all the way across. And by doing that, you're going to take a nip of the fabric on both sides, right in the corner. And just before you pull that loop shut, you want to go inside your loop. That way you knot every corner. You don't knot it clear across. You can if you want, but you don't have to. So a nip of each fabric. I do 2 knots in every corner just to be on the safe side. So right before you finish, go into that loop. And I just took my needle off the... What did I just do here? Too much crap on my table. My needle came right, or my thread came right out of my needle. All right. So again, you're just going to take a little bite of each fabric. Do not grab the paper. You do not want to sew your paper. You're just grabbing the fabric. And again, right before that, go into your loop and knot it. Now for the rest of it, you're just going to go, make sure you're working the same direction each time. You're just going to go between the notes, between the little marks, and on top. All the way across. Little bite of fabric on each. Either front to back or back to front. Just keep it consistent. When I'm using my guide, I like to go from the back of the fabric to the front of the fabric. When my thumb guide is off, which, because I don't use the thumb guide anymore now that I've gotten used to my spacing, I alternate between front. I do back to front usually, and then if I need to change up my angle, the next one I might do all front to back. But you want to keep it, whatever you're choosing, you want to keep it consistent across the whole side you're working on. Don't change it up at all. So it takes about 16 stitches across. And all you're doing is taking a tiny bite of fabric. When you get to the other side, you want to put the same 2 knots on the other corner as well. Every corner, just to make sure you secure it well, just do 2, I think, what are they called? Quilter's knots. something like that. All right, I've got about 4 stitches left. And again, the thumb guide is really helpful in the beginning, but once you get comfortable with spacing your stitches, you don't have to continue to use it. All right, and now that I'm into that corner stitch, I'm going to go ahead and put that down. Ooh, stab himself. I'm going to go ahead and into that corner. And then again, before you finish that loop in your corners, go through the loop to make a knot and do 1 extra one for good measure. And then pull tight. All right, you can set that down for a second. I really stabbed myself good that time. All right, so now we're going to check it. And as you can see, it's nice and tight, clear across. If you lay it back down, all you're going to do is you're going to pick up your next piece. I don't want the sunflower touching that. I would want it to look, actually, I'm going to use this one. I want my flowers to be facing the middle like that. So this is my next piece. Everything attaches to the middle first. So then I would get my needle. This is the part that I didn't show last time that I should have, and which is carrying your thread. All right, fake nails are not my friend today. They look cute, but they're very unhelpful. No new thread, Lisa. Yes, you can. I mean, there are people that will do it that way. I'm not. I am not doing that. I don't have the patience for that. I don't want to be making knots on knots on knots. That's just not my jam. So the thread ended over here. To make it easier on yourself, my next piece, you could technically just put it here. It's just how OCD you want to get with it. But all you do is you line up your very next piece where your thread ended, and you just keep going. You still need to do 2 knots in the corner when you add your new piece. So you just line up that new piece right before that loop closes, put your 2 knots in there. There's knot 1. And I keep losing my thread. I am not leaving enough. I am not leaving myself enough tail. But I guess to speed up the process, I can just show you, like, once you do that, you do the same thing. The exact same thing you do to this one, you do here. When that one's connected, you do your next one. You connect everything to the middle first. So you start out with 1. And then when you're done going all the way around, everything is attached like so. But these are not attached to it themselves. You just keep going around like that. Now, once you get to this point, you're going to start sewing these together. So as you can see on this side, these 3 are not connected yet, but these 3 are. What you do is, again, once this is completely surrounded, you take that paper out. It makes it nice and flexible. So you fold it, and you do the same steps that you did over here. 2 knots, stitch across, 2 knots. Once it's finished here, then you're going to want to, well, let's just pretend it's here. You're going to want to move it over. To carry your thread, when you finish sewing that seam together, your thread's going to be here. You're just going to go under the fabric. And if you want to go under this fabric, you can do that as well. The middle, just drag it underneath here and move it to that next corner. That way you don't have to re-thread your needle. You don't have to re-knot your thread, none of that stuff. You just work it through this way. And then when you pull that needle up, now you're ready here. You fold those over. Now you stitch those across. Now your needle is going to be attached up here, but your next step is over here. Again, you just carry it under the fabrics and get it into the next corner you need. Yes, it takes more thread, but time is the one thing you never get back. So if you are cutting and knotting and re-knotting and re-threading and all those things, you never get your time back. You can always buy more thread. So I like to carry my thread. I'd rather use up 2 or 3 extra inches of thread every so often than lose, 5 to 10 minutes of my time. So once you have all those sewn together by carrying your thread, it will look like this. All the sides are connected. This can now be turned into a coaster. You can take this one and another one. You can directly sew them together if you wanted. In the same fashion, you would just do your stitches, open it up, find your next one, fold it over, sew it together. And that's how you can make any shapes that you would like. Yes, the giant spool helps. This sucker has 2,200 yards of thread. It's a lot. I typically work with 3 feet. I guess I should mention that too. When you get started and you're literally on your very first 2 pieces together, I wouldn't use more than 3 foot. A 3-foot piece should fully get you your flower base completed without needing any rethreading, re-knotting, any of that stuff. Just use 2 to 3 feet. 2 feet's probably not going to be enough. You're going to have to go back and add more. I like to use 3 feet. I just kind of gauge it. I just pull kind of as far as my arms can go this way and cut and go about it. Any questions on how the hexies get put together? And I can't read the chat. So how long did you let the glue sit before you will assemble? It doesn't take long, 10-15 minutes. So I would make a few hexies, maybe enough to do a flower, let that dry, and then for 10 to 15 minutes be cutting or sewing. Just pick a different part of the project to work on while they're drying and then come back. It really helps break up the monotony of it too, because you can do this step or that step, and all of it is benefiting the end result. So and I also wanted to show you that this is reused. This is a reused paper, and the only way you reuse it is when you don't bend them all up, which is why I recommend pulling that middle one out, because if that paper was in there, you would be folding it and folding it and folding it up. It would be completely useless after the fact. Removing the paper once you're fully surrounded really helps your flexibility with your project. But don't pull them early. Only pull them once they're surrounded. But it does help, and you can reuse that paper. That was a reused paper right there. It will have some glue on it. It doesn't hurt a dang thing. To show you how the fabric lifter works, I'm going to go ahead and just use this piece here. So pretend that this is fully surrounded, because it's my middle. This is the one that would come out normally. You're just going to take your scraper. You're going to look for that last fold, the one that has the fabric on both sides. All these just have one side where we worked in that motion. If you start with the last one done and press, and then turn, press, turn, press, you have less breakage and less stretch. And you grab your little paper out of there. It comes right back out, and you can reuse that. Now, again, this should be fully surrounded before you do that, but I just wanted to show you the technique on how you remove that. It eliminates, so if you're not careful, your fingernails I think this was the one I used for that. Your fingernails will tear up these fibers. But the fabric lifter gets right underneath it and keeps it from doing that. So just, it's a little helper, and it saves your fingernails. It saves your papers. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go back through here and see if I missed. Can you use the same piece of thread on? Oh, yes. Okay, we did all that. Can you show again how you go from sewing two together to the next without having to cut and reknit? Oh, yes. I will go ahead and finish off this one that I've started, so that way I can show you that process. When you're doing the middle, it happens naturally. It ends here, you add your next one. It ends here, you add your next one. But when it's time to put them together, that's when it really matters. And did I... Got my needle there. Let me get a little bit of thread going here. And if you don't like threading your needles, I do have the fine wire needle threaders with the cutter built in coming soon. I've sold out, but I do have more on order, and they are great because then you don't actually have to have scissors laying around. All right, I'm going to simulate that I've already finished a spot here. I'm going to pretend that I finished. Where does it need to be? So this one. All right, so I just finished sewing these together. I need to get over here from up here, right? So I just finished that. My next one's way over here. You're just going to take your needle. You're going to go under the fabric like so. You're going to carry it underneath there. And then you're going to go back in and under the fabric to this corner here. What on earth is happening to me right now? There we go. So now it's in the proper corner. Yes, the scraper is in the shop. So then you put those two together, and once again you go in and make sure that when you finish this off right before that loop closes, make sure you're doing your 2 knots every single corner. Every corner gets 2 knots. So is that helpful? So we went from over here, you go under the fabric here, under the fabric here. And then when you fold that over, you just keep going. Because now when that one's finished, I will be up here. And my next one to put together is over here. So then you're just going to go under this fabric, under that fabric, right into that corner, do your 2 knots, and then sew those 2 together. So you're carrying your yarn, or your thread quite a bit, but it's way more time saving to do it that way than to cut and all that. So the 3 feet of thread is enough to attach all of the petals to the middle and begin with this. Any more than 3 feet, I just feel like I'm doing this all the time. It's just too much stretch around. I use 3 feet until it's done, but it is enough to finish a flower here. And then during this process, I think that was where I finished these 3 and then it was time to rethread. But yes, it gets you quite far without having to rethread. Yeah. 3 feet is what I like best. Any less than that, and I don't know. That's just what I like best. And always make sure that when you're using your thread, you want your tail, as long as you can have it where it's not in the way of your project. Because as you saw a minute ago doing this, like if you only leave yourself 4 or 5 inches of tail on your thread, with all the ups and downs you're doing with using a 3 foot a strand of thread, you run the risk of it coming out and having to rethread the dang thing anyway. So just always make sure your tail is at least half the distance. Make sure that tail is at least halfway to your project at all times. So it'll change. And that's also an indicator that, oh, okay, soon I'm going to have to change my thread. Use that tail as an indicator of how much thread you have left. All right, so this is also, in case I didn't mention what sizes these are the travel size. These are the full size. And what they hold, their capacities, are all the information is in the listings for those. They are all made to order, so you get to pick your color. If you want a custom color, I do that too. It is a little extra charge to do custom colors. But they are all available. Any color you can imagine. And then if you're choosing the hexagons, this is a 1/4 inch seam allowance. This is a 3/8, just so you can kind of see the difference there, side by side. So if you want to work with more fabric, do a 3/8. They come with the teeth as well. Loretta, I'm in Oklahoma, Loretta. Yeah, where is everybody from today? Tell me what state y'all are from. How far and wide are we hanging out today? I know I have somebody in Washington with us this morning and in Arizona. So we got Texas, Virginia, Ohio, South Carolina. Oh, y'all are neighbors. Carrie's in Wichita, Minnesota, Arkansas. Okay, we're neighbors. Wisconsin, California, Georgia. Oh my goodness. Baja. Oh, I know you're in Baja. Yes, Haley. She's my neighbor. In Pennsylvania. Awesome. We have quite the array today. I love that. Yeah, and we are right here in smack in the middle. Right smack in the middle. And you're in New Hampshire. I miss that so much. I lived in Rhode Island. I lived in Greene, Rhode Island, or most people know it as Coventry, but I miss the Northeast. I don't miss living there per se, but I miss being there. I don't miss living up there. Was really hard on my family. You grew up in Lowell? Oh my gosh. So Pepperell is where a lot of our family lives, which is right there. And my husband actually worked on the stinking Olive Garden. He worked on this construction crew, and he built the largest Olive Garden, or the most expensive Olive Garden, in Lowell, Mass. It's like up on a hill near a mall or whatever. So yeah. You lost me. I'm found. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. So yeah, Lowell is close to home. Yeah. Well, Pepperell. We had to drive through Lowell to get there, but yeah. I miss it up there. I really do. We need to make a trip. We haven't been back since we moved away. My husband has been able to go back. And you're near Hampton Beach. Oh, man. Yeah, one day I'll go back and visit because I want to go see the family and everything. It's been almost 11 years. And that's just unfathomable to me. It seems like just the other day, because that's where my kids grew up. Yeah, it's just it's been a long time. Crazy. We left there in 15, and you're 15 minutes inland. Yeah, it's just beautiful. It's a beautiful place. You actually get all the seasons up there. It is a small world. Yeah. Believe it or not, the other day a lady came into the show, and if she's here today, then hopefully she doesn't think I'm a creepo, but her name's Rhonda, and she's from Placerville, California. And that's my mom's name, and that was where I was born, was near Placerville. My dad was in the service, and I was actually born at Mather Air Force Base. But yeah, I'm like, this woman comes into my show, and her name's Rhonda, and she literally lived in Placerville. And her address, when I noticed it, I was like, I think she's literally a down the street neighbor to my aunt and uncle who have lived there for 30 plus years. And I'm like, this is insane, but it's so inappropriate to be like, oh, look, I think my family knows you. Like, it's just such a weird thing to ask somebody. So I didn't ask anything, but Rhonda, if you're here, I think you know my family. I'm almost positive you do based on your address, because my grandparents built the house down the street from this person, with their bare hands. So yeah, it was just like it just felt good. It was that small world feeling. This feels good. All right. So any questions on the process of doing EPP? I now have the half hexes. So if you're wanting to square off your sides, I have the diamonds and the half hexes available that make that a little bit easier to do. I have the papers and the templates. I don't have the tack it easies for that, but you should be able to utilize your hexie tack it easy for all but one side, which should be doable. That's my plan. I don't want to have to buy any more than necessary. I'm going to get the hiccups. This is so annoying. But yes, it's super easy. I love it. This is my setup. I forgot to show you my setup. So I have this tray here that's supposed to have all my finished hexes in it, or my partially finished. Yes. Here's the deal with EPP. You're literally just making fabric. So you can make this, and then once all the papers are removed, all you've done is you've made your own custom piece of fabric, and what you make with that fabric is whatever you want it to be. You are not limited to the shape and size of what you're doing. This is literally just piecing your fabric together. And what you do with it after is you could remove all the papers once you get a decent sized piece. And then if you have a template for a zippy bag, you could plop that template down, cut it out, sew it together. Yeah, you're just making your own fabric. So yeah, the sky's the limit. You can do patterns where it keeps this format, or you can just use it to make enough fabric to plop a template on it. Yeah, you're making your own fabric. So it's a really, really nice way to use up scraps. If you're buying scrap bags, you can make some of the most amazing combinations of color and make all kinds of beautiful fabric. Yeah, that's if you're a quilter, you're literally cutting up fabric to make new fabric. So yeah, it's endless. So my bottom tier here is where I keep all of my in progress but put together hexes. My next layer is the one where I'm cutting my fabric down to manageable sizes for travel. Right now I'm working on cutting all my middles and my outers. So that's why I've got all these different size scraps in here of that. The next layer is where I have my tack it easy, my glue, my scissors, my thread. This is my little working station basket. I am enjoying the 1-inch hexie, but I'm most looking forward to the 2-inch hexie, because you're growing your surface area exponentially faster with the 2-inch. The 1-inch is a labor of love. 2-inch is still labor of love, but you're getting your project done faster. You're going to see your results faster. The basket method will not work for 2-inch hexie. You will need a tote or a larger container, because your hexie flowers or whatever you're doing is going to be much bigger. These work perfectly for 1.5 inches down. For up over 1.5 inches, this method would not really work. But I'm really enjoying the 1-inch. All of it's a portable craft, but the 1-inch just fits my basket. And these set perfectly inside a reusable shopping bag. So that's where I like it to go. Yeah, I love it too. Yeah, and these baskets, I got them at Dollar Tree. They're 2 for $1.50. So for $3, my project is organized. Even my stackers, when they're set down in here, these are the travel stackers. They barely protrude. I was not willing to compromise on the height. I needed it to at least be 2 inches, but everything fits and ships. Even the little trash container, if you wanted to, you could set it over here. It does stick up a little bit, but it goes in a shopping bag and you're all set. It holds all your little knick-knacky tools. You can even throw a little bag of M&Ms in here or a little stick of Starburst and you're all set. Just saying. It holds your snacks too. But yeah, the 1-inch hexie is what my grandmother used, and so that's what I'm sticking to for now, but I am excited to do the larger sizes for sure. Now your boards and everything also will fit. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope it is. I was so intimidated as a kid and as a young adult watching my grandma. She made a king size quilt, and every centimeter of it is hand quilted, hand sewn, everything. She sewed the bias together. She quilted it by hand. She made she did everything. No rotary cutters, just handheld scissors. She did not use tack-it-easies and glue. She tacked it with thread. Just truly the traditional way. And it took her 2.5 years to make this king size blanket for my grandpa. And now I have it. It was passed down to me and I have it. And so that's where this idea came from, was for the 1-inch, was that this is what she did. But yeah, I have a queen size bed, but I don't even care. It's on my bed and I love it. I love it so much. The Tack It Easy, it allows you to glue tack your fabric to your paper, so you don't have to sew it to your paper. So this is the Tack It Easy, and these are the little papers. So you take your fabric face down, you put your little hexie on there. And if this doesn't show you how easy it is, because I'm literally doing it upside down and backwards, test fit it. Make sure that it's right in the center, first of all. I'm trying to use my screen as my guide here. Yeah. Test fit it. Make sure that it's right where it needs to be. And then you're just going to put some glue down and fold that over. It'll stay down, obviously, because there will be glue there. And then you do the next one. You put some glue, fold it down, put some glue, fold it down, glue, fold it down. You just work your way around clockwise. And it looks like that when you're done. You're going to want to dry it. Once you do the glue, you're going to want the glue to dry. If you let it just set out like this, it will not press those seams flat. So that's where the stacker came in. So while you're making those, this is a weighted puck, and it presses everything down nice and flat while it dries. You don't have to have this. It just is helpful. When I first started, I was using my scrap bin and I was doing this. But once I had 4 or 5, do you see how that's not, it's like wiggly? It was not, I'm like, I need something that'll keep it. So that's where this came about. The glue that I use, right now I'm using my fabric glue. It's a temporary glue by Extrix. But you can use Elmer's disappearing glue in the kids section, especially right now with school coming back. The school supply aisles are typically really, really low cost right now. You can go grab some. I have it in my shop where you can get two for $2. So you get 4 sticks of glue for $2. If you want me to run some of those, I can. But they're the Elmer's disappearing glue. They work just the same way. You want to see where you're putting your glue is the reason why I recommend the disappearing glue. You want to see where it's at and how much you're putting down. I started out with clear glue, and now I realize that I much prefer the glue that I can see where I'm putting it. But yeah, when you're all said and done and it's time to pack up, you know, you just grab all your stuff. It stacks nice and neat. If you're using a rotating mat, it can go right down the side, just like so, in your reusable shopping bag, or if you make yourself a bag. And then the other thing I haven't shown is the design book. So I'm a pattern designer by nature. I've done it most of my life. I like to do everything custom. So this is a Hexie notebook where I have been practicing and planning out some Disney stuff. And I'm also a huge Star Wars fan, so I did a Mandalorian and a Grogu. But you can design, you can pre-plan your Hexie designs in this book. And it's super, super cute. I did find one that's a better value. You get 200 pages instead of this is 100. But the book itself is an organic chemistry notebook. So it's not as pretty as this. So this is the one I like to take with me because I like to have pretty things. Like, you know, like, why not, right? So this one is the fancier one. It is more expensive than the basic one. And you can decorate the organic chemistry one with stickers. You can just decorate the outside. You can get contact paper and cover it up, whatever. In the long run, I'll be using it. But this one, I just, you know, I spoiled myself and I got this one. So there's one of these left in the shop, and then the organic chemistry one is in there. And I always encourage you to cover everything with stickers anyway. And a lot of times I'm giving them away. So feel free to use all of your CM Studios giveaway stickers to cover your notebooks. The vision boards are available as well. And again, these can go on your wall. I like mine to have in my lap when I'm planning a Hexie out, because what I do, I should really show you guys exactly how I do this, because I am a very weirdo person. You will come to realize that very quickly. So first I pick my fabric. Then I cut them into Hexies as I want them to be in my stacker. This is how obsessive compulsive I can be. I find my middle. I didn't have any yellows at the time, so I was substituting. But I'll put my yellow down, and I'll find the fabrics that I want to use. And then once I do that, I grab them all up, because I work with scraps a lot of the time. Stack them, cut them. And then that whole stack is a flower ready to be made, and I plop it down in my Hexie stack, my fabric stacker. So whenever it's time to do it, now that whole flower is already planned out and ready to go. So that's where having this is helpful, because you can see the flower before. You're not just randomly cutting hexagons in hopes that you're going to use it. I know if it's in here, it's ready for my project. I like 1/4 inch because I am a stickler for what I can cut on my fabric. It's best to use 3/8 when you're hand sewing. That's just a technique or what's been taught to me. But here's the deal. If I'm fussy cutting, which is what I did on these birds, I fussy cutted the birds right in the middle of this one. When you're doing fussy cuts, if I wanted that little acorn to be right in the middle, if I had the 1/4 inch seam allowance, I could have possibly done that, but this was made with a 3/8. And so I didn't have that. There wasn't any more fabric left. It was right up against an edge. And so when you're choosing, where's my 1 inch at? If you use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, it just allows you to nest those a little bit closer to each other. It could be the difference in something making it to be a fussy cut or not. But if you're not fussy cutting, you don't need to worry about it. 3/8 gives you more fabric to work with. If you want to see the difference, this is a 3/8 after it's tacked down. And then this is a 1/4 inch. So it's not a big difference. Not a big difference, but you can see more of the, there we go. So when you're doing 3/8, more of your paper gets covered. Just more reason to use your fabric scraper and really get under there. But yeah, the recommendation, like the standardized recommendation, is 3/8 for hand sewing and 1/4 inch for machine sewing. But I want to utilize every bit of my beautiful fabrics, especially when I get scraps. I want to use it all. And so I will use the 1/4 inch most of the time. So to each your own, which makes it nice when you can just choose for yourself. And then I also have the threaders. This is the one without the cutter. I do have the Pro Series that has the cutter in the end, and this is a fine wire threader. It works with Milner's needles. Not every threader will thread a Milner's needle. So make sure before you make a purchase that you know that it works with Milner's if that's what you're using for your EPP. The kits come with a size 10 Milner's. A 9 works well too, but anything outside of that, you're going to run the risk of it being so tiny that you struggle threading it. And even the fine wire has trouble going into an 11. But if you do the 8, it'll pierce a bigger hole in your fabric, and you don't want that either. So the 9-10 range is about it. And then for thread, you want to make sure that at a minimum, it's at least 50 weight. You don't want to use anything under or bigger than that. I use 80 weight, but I started with 50. This took time to get used to. It's not beginner friendly, but it is long-term a better choice. But to get started, I highly recommend 50 weight poly. If you cannot mix fibers, if you need it to be cotton, if you can't use poly for any reason, the cotton, it does work just fine, but it will break faster than poly because it is a natural fiber. So just be wary of that, and maybe just be a little extra careful on your stitches if you're using all cotton, because that has been the case for a few people. So if you have to use cotton, and I say have to, if it's a choice for you to just use cotton, it'll be fine. You may want to use some wax, so that way you're not getting the friction, because you're doing cotton on cotton, and it will, if you think about like starting a fire, like you're rubbing two similar things together, that friction, it can cause wear. You might want to use some thread butter or thread wax. Any other questions about EPP? Tomorrow is maker meetup, so if you do start, definitely send pictures in tomorrow. Tomorrow we're just going to have a coffee, hang out. I'm going to start running fabric here in a bit, but tomorrow is another chill day. On Tuesdays I do buyer seller support. On Thursdays I do maker meetup. You send me your pictures, we share them, we ooh and ah over them, and we learned all kinds of stuff last week about shashiki or shashiko and kinswaga and all kinds of fun things you can do with fabric that are a no-sew project. You bought a quilt kit for $30, comes with 7. Ma'am, that's a wonderful buy. 7 yards of fabric for $30. Heck yeah. What's up? Cepacol. Yeah, CEPA. Just Google it. All right. So yeah, that's a great buy, girl. Good job. But yeah, if there's any other questions, just drop them in the chat. Every Wednesday we'll go over EPP, and hopefully I'll get a little bit farther on my project this week. This last week was birthday week, so we were doing family stuff, and I didn't really touch any of my projects this last week. So for the Kinswaga, oh yay! And Michelle, you got the sew tights. Awesome. You'll have to let me know how you like those. That was something else that came about that show. That was a great. How did that red? I don't know. Red chat is weird. green with purple flower fabric. Do you have the green with purple flower fabric? Is that your grandma's? Oh, Wendy, this one right here. The green with the blue flowers. This one. Yeah. I do have a little bit extra, and I will see how much I have, and I'd be happy to send you some. Yeah, and it was hers. But I will share. I just need to see if I have some to share. Because this came from a scrap bag that I made for myself. So oh well, it would make me feel good for my grandma's fabric to get used all over the place. That's been my goal. This whole thing started with fabric, trying to spread her love of fabric and her memory by sharing her fabric with everybody. So I would love to send you some. Let me see if I can clear a spot here real quick. Oh, I kind of have some big news. Kind of big news. I try not to get too caught up in it all, but I want to check it real quick because I think I'm close. I'm 19 followers away from 7,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? I know. I'm 19 away. It blows my mind. I've been on here for a year. What now, Panda? A year and 4 months? And I started out with one. I didn't know I knew one person on this platform when I joined. And it has been such an amazing ride. And I'm almost at 15,000 items sold. So it's been crazy. It's just been incredible. Like I don't know. Yeah, almost a year and 5 months. Yeah. It's just been an amazing ride. And thank you. I don't even, it's such a weird. So I got Facebook in 2008, and I think I have 200 friends on Facebook. Like in the almost 20 years I've had social media. Again, I'm not on it. That's probably part of my problem. I'm not a social butterfly for sure. But in 20 years, it's 200 people, and I bet half of those are people I graduated high school with, and I still don't even really talk to. They're just listed as friends. This is it's different. It's different. It's I don't even have words for it, really. I don't know. This feels like home, though. Like, this feels right. Facebook never felt right. Instagram never felt. It just felt like forced. I felt like I was forced to tell everybody what I was doing and how I was doing it, and everyone would share pictures of their kids, and then I felt forced to share pictures of my kids, and my life was really different than a lot of people's, and I didn't want to share it. It was kind of sad a lot of the time, or a struggle a lot of the time, and I don't like putting my stuff on other people. So then I was like, forget this. Like, I couldn't do it. Like, it was never my thing to be on social media. So the fact that I'm on here and I have just almost 7,000 people following me, it's a weird feeling. Now, granted, this is how I like it though. Small group. Like, there's 20 of you in here with me right now. That's perfect. Anymore, and I do start to get very nervous. I do. I get real nervous. I try not to even look at it. I really like the FaceTimey feel of this. I can see most of your faces on your little pictures there, and some of you I have seen on camera before because you're sellers, or I've seen met with you on Discord. So I do. I really, my brain just tells me I'm on FaceTime with you guys. So it doesn't feel public. It still feels private. So yeah. But it is kind of crazy. Like, it just blows my mind all the time. All right. Well, let's go ahead and see if I have my listings in here for today. I should. I have some new fabric for you guys. All right, so the fabric is posted below. All right, that's good. Does anybody need threads before I start fabric? Because then I'll block myself from getting to the thread. Yeah, meeting people on here it's been wonderful. You do need some threads? Okay. I did get the Wonder Fill in, and I have the Gutermann thread. And for real, Panda, seriously. It's a whole thing. There's Sewology, Gutermann, and then the Wonder Fill. So let me know which ones, if not all, that you would like to see. Oh, you know what? Let me grab the new Gutermann threads that came in. Ouch! What was that? Oh, Panda, before I forget, you have creepy mail coming your way. I boxed up your guy. He's coming your way. So just so that way, ow, oh, mother bear. Okay, first I stubbed my toe, then I just whacked my knee. Okay, I'm doing great. Oh, I just got my other bruises to go away. Now I'm going to add 4 more. All right. Let's get all of these things out of the way. Loretta said beginner and asked, what do I need on the thread side? Oh, okay. So for beginner, you're going to want to use a 50 weight. That's my recommendation. Once you get the hang of it with the 50 weight, you can start like sizing it down. But unless you've already done hand sewing. If you've already done hand sewing before and just the EPP part of it is new, you might be fine starting out with the 80 weight. But I recommend, I started out with Sewology thread. It's a budget friendly thread. The next step up was Gutermann, and then the one that I use now on the regular is the Wonder Fill, which Sue Daly has a really beautiful like 8 color line. And if I can get some of her stuff in, I will. Yeah, the cheapest is the Sewology. You get 250 yards of thread for $3. On the Gutermann, you get 110 yards for $3. So they're the same price, but you're getting a little bit more or double on the Sewology. But on that note of cheapest, here's the other thing. Yes, this one is more expensive up front, but you're getting the equivalent of 20 of these or 18 of those and 9 of the Sewology. So this is the better value in the long run. But if you're not sure you're going to love it, that's why I recommend 50 weight and do a small one first. See if you like EPP before you commit to, because this is $18. I start the bids off at 18 for these. These start at 3. But this is the best value and the better product. Yeah. But you're buying a lot up front. So that's why I say, test out EPP first. And then once you fall in love with it, then get yourself some Wonder Fill. and it will last for a long, long time. And it comes in 3 colors. I can get more colors. These are the ones that are where I can keep it at $18. It's Dove Gray, Almond, and Slate. I can do other colors, but their starting bids would probably be around $22 to $23 starting bid because of the cost difference on getting those. So that's why I just stick with those 3 colors that I'm able to get at a better price point. So which one am I running first? What would you guys like me to run? The Gutermann, the Wonderfill. Again, it's $18. It's the same as getting 9 of the Soology or 18 of the Gutermann. So it's a lot. You get a lot of thread for $18. It's just a lot up front. So you guys let me know. I need to go grab a water. I think I left it. I did. I left it right over here. Let me grab it. All right. What's up?
I got the berry ones, some normal eye drops because these are what Small gave me, but just some normal ones from Walmart.
Yep.
And some Grove Comfort too.
Yep. Good. I'll get it next week. Oh, okay. That works too. Does anybody else need thread before we do fabric? Besides Loretta, did anybody else need any of the Wonderfill thread? I don't have a listing for the Wonderfill. I need to import it over because I sold out last week. But I do have the Soology and the Gutermanns ready to go. And then color-wise, let me get these out of the way so you can see. Like, I literally have all the colors. I've got neons, gem tones, neutrals, ocean colorway, woodland colorway, pastels, whites, and blacks. So if anybody needs any of those, and then of course Wonderfill are just those 3 color choices.
I'm not even sitting under a fan.
I know, honey, but it'll be all right. Your allergies are just kicking your butt right now. Your OCD one. Well, how do you think I ended up with all of them? I'm standing there and I'm like, click, 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 click. Sorry. Oh, all right, Quilty Crafty. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Should I take more allergy medicine?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to fall asleep.
It is better, but she's just got allergy issues going on right now.
Which is weird because I normally have winter allergies.
Yeah. It's all the grass getting cut because we've had so much rain and everybody's mowing and stirring up the place. Yeah, she's just... And my husband, I bet you have a grass allergy.
I do, because I...
It's 50 weight. The Soology and the Gutermann are all 50 weight. They're those beginner-friendly weights. Go have some eggs. Yeah, the weather's been... yeah, because it's been wet, too.
It's
been
supposed
awful.
to be 103 all next week.
Yeah. Which might help you when everything's all dried out. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to do a winner's choice. I'll just hold this up. Let me back up so they're all on the camera. We'll do winner's choice on any of these colors here. These are the Gutermanns, and then I'll flip it over, and we'll do winner's choice on these right here.
Do you know we have any suits?
There should be some up in the cabinet, honey. All right, so I'll go ahead and run the Gutermann winner's choice. And I do actually, I have the full sets of all the different colors. This is so hard to run. I think, you know what? Let's just do it this way. I'm going to put it on 3-second sudden death. And I'm just going to grab a color and show it. It's probably going to be faster this way. And then again, if you want to bundle it, if somebody doesn't buy it, you can put if you're in the rewards program, you can put a B in the chat to bundle it. And I'll just pull it to the side. And then I'll run it as a bundle. So let me go ahead and set this up for 3 seconds sudden death. There we go. And I'll kind of sort of get ready. A neutral, sure. Yeah. For neutrals, yeah, there's 2 in this pile. Let me get this one opened up over here. I'll run through all the colors. It'll go quick with 3 seconds sudden death. So, that time is our friend with that. We can run through all the colors. Let me grab all the ones that I consider to be a neutral thread color. We'll start with those. Okay. So just in general, so you can see ahead of time, there's some grays, some peaches, some creams, and some tans. These are all what I would consider neutral colorways that work nice with multiple colors of fabric. So here we go. We'll start with the tan. That's Gutermann thread running. Loretta. You got it. Next up is the, you know what? Let me turn my light. Caleb's been up for a bit now. Let me get my light on. And let me get this going again. I'm really unsure of why. There we go. Okay. This one is the cream colorway. These are all 3 seconds sudden death. Oh, and you know what? I'm not putting stickers on them. That will be very dumb later. One moment. That's a dumb decision right there. Very, very dumb. 1, 2. All right, this one is a pale. You're welcome. Oh, and Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Get your coupon. All right, there we go. This one is the peachy pink. Peachy pink, very like neutral tone. Oh gosh, there we go. Guess I should hold it back here. This one is vanilla. This one is a vanilla colorway. And this one is close to that dove gray. Dove gray, Gutermann thread. All right. So those were the neutrals. And then I have all the different colors. Grab these real quick. Oh, you're so welcome. All right. So we're going to run through these ones first. Beautiful green. And blue. And yellow. And if you're starting your fall projects, here is a beautiful pumpkin colorway. All right. Next is these right here. We've got a espresso brown, a copper, and then we've got some beautiful purples and a sky blue. That was kind of washing out there. There we go. So we've got copper, the vanilla again. Vanilla's running. Morrow, there you go, number 3. We have the espresso brown. You're welcome. Lilac. Lavender. And then we have a sky blue. And next, the last 3 from here are going to be the green colorways. We have like an olive drab, a lime, and then this one is like a dark teal, warm. It's not quite hunter green. It has a teal undertone. We'll start with that one. That one's running. And then we've got the lime. I have neon. If you work with Tula fabric and you want some neons, I have some beautiful neons, but they're in the Sewology. So you actually get more gardage with the Sewology. Okay, I'll go ahead and plop these all in here. We can always run through some at the end of the show if anybody changes their mind. And then, let me change my listing up here. We'll go into those zoologies. Now on the zoology, you're going to get 250 yards on these spools versus the 110. I've already touched these a million times. Hey, Miss Cat, good morning. All right. Let's see if I can get this lined up here. Hello, hello. All right, so we have taupe. Run through some of these neutrals. These are 250 yards each. I'll run through some neutrals. We've got the pastel ballet pink. Oops, there we go. Ballet pink. Loretta, great grab. That one's coming to you. I do have the neons. I'm going to show you all the colors in the neon. There we go. So we've got like a sherbet, like it's coral color, bright yellow, bright green, and then the super hot pink. Those are the four. These are the four neons. If you're working, like I said, with the tulas and stuff with that. This one's running. This is that orangey pink. This is the diva pink, hot pink. We've got neon green. If I can get my stuff to run here. There's the neon green. And then there's neon yellow. All right, and then for blues and grays. All right, what if we do it this way? Woo! I'll do it like this. And we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Winner's choice. If you like any of those colors, it's the baby blue. And then we've got the darker tones. If you need black, midnight blue, deep olive, slate gray. Any of those. There's the black, the navy, the deep olive, and the gray. The black one. Okay. Black is running. I do have more blacks and whites than I have the other colors. Loretta, that one's coming to you. Here's another black if anybody needs a black. All right. I do have purples, denim. I've got some burgundies. And I have just a pure white. I haven't ran any pure white. So there's the white. And then we have burgundy, blue, and like a deep purple, royal purple. Winner's choice on those. All right. And then we have the tan, the goldenrod, I call that like dusty rose. Winner's choice on any of those. We have the pastels. So we've got yellow pastel, blue pastel, purple in pastel, and the pink. So there's your pastel colorways. Winner's choice on those. Okay. If you want me to rerun any of those later, just holler at me. And then I'll quickly go through the Wonder Fills. I have 3 of the Dove Gray. I have 3 of the Slate. And I have 3 of the Almond. These are 2,000 meters. So one of these is the same as 18 of the Gutermann and the same as 9 of the zoology. So this is your best bang for your buck, but it is 80 weight. It is a finer thread. It's cottonized polyester, so it is a blend. It's not a pure cotton or a pure polyester. So if you're not able to mix fiber contents, just be aware of that. And let me go ahead and make a listing for that. All right, and I have 9 of these available. All right, just let me know when you make a purchase which one you would like. Morrow cream colorway for you. All right, there's 2 of the almond, 3 of the dove gray, and 3 slate. You're so welcome. And what I can do is I can run it on a sudden death auction, so that way we can just run it real quick, and then I don't even know where my listing went. That's what's crazy. That way you know what you're getting. I'll hold it up on the screen. Okay, so dove gray, 3-second sudden death. That one's running. Slate gray. That one is running. And almond. This is way faster for me. I like this a lot better. Okay, now that will be in the shop under the auction tab. So if we want to run those later, at least now it's in there. All right, who's ready for fabric? Who is ready for some fabric? Besides me, I love fabric. I have some new prints for you guys today, and I also got in some blue, purple, little bit of green batiks. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. Can't wait to share those with y'all either. I do need to decide if I'm doing fat quarter bundles with the batiks or if I'm going to do half yards. I haven't quite decided. All right. Solids, licensed prints, florals. Give me some options. I have so much fabric that I want to make sure I'm showing you what you actually want to see. Sometimes I have a room full that want to see all the novelty fabric, like the Disney and like Pokemon and stuff like that, or Marvel. And then other times it's show me the florals, show me your solids, show me the blenders. So let me kind of know what you would like to see ran today. There are, out of the 45 totes, 38 of them are, Carrie wants to see some Disney. Okay. This one has some Disney in it too. This is a mixed tote. These are my new pieces that I have. So let's just start with it. It'll kind of bounce around. There's no method to this madness in this tote. But I know that there's some Disney in here. All right. We'll run half yards. If you want less, just say so. I will put it in a pile to run it as fat quarter. You are not limited to the size that I'm running it at, but I like to start with half yards. If you want more than a half, you can just swipe for 2 listings, and I'll keep the cuts continuous. So if you win 2 half yards, you're actually receiving a 1 yard cut. I keep everything continuous. All right, so I'll pop this back down here. All right, how is that for view of fabric? How do we feel about that? Does that work? Is there enough of the fabric on the screen? If I do that, that's good. Okay. Oh, my cord for my other phone. One sec. Let me go grab my charging cord for my running phone. Oh, Mother Bear. What am I stepping on? Whew. Y'all, that was dangerous. I dropped a pin on the floor and I stepped on it. Yikes. Okay. Let's get our fabric listing up here. And, oh, let me change the price on it. We're running these at $5, not $6. So let me get in here and update that real quick. Sudden death is going to stay on. We're doing 5 seconds sudden death. If you guys don't like sudden death, just tell me. I don't mind putting the timer on. I just like to be able to run and show you as much fabric as possible. But if 5 seconds is not enough time, or if you're not able to get the fabric, I do run multiples. This is like at least 3 yards. So I will run multiple cuts. So I'm running it quick because that way that doesn't get bit up crazy. All right, first one up is the boom boxes. I do have a coordinate to this. It's mixtapes. We'll start here. Remember, 5 seconds, sudden death is on, so time will not restart. First one up is running. Next is teapots on black. This one is about 1.5 yards. That one is running now. Teapots on black. Next is an Alice in Wonderland. I thought it looked really cute with the teapots. We'll run this one. I can show you more of the print here. It's got it's got the Queen of Hearts. It's got Tweedledee, Tweedledum, the Cheshire Cat, the Mad Hatter. They're all here. Boombox and mixtape. Can I have half of each added to my bin? Oh, yes. Let me grab my other stickers. That's another thing I forgot to get out. And absolutely, I've got you down for a half on that. And as soon as the mixtapes comes across, I'll add your half mark for that as well. I'll keep that handy. Do you have the We're All Mad? This one is, what's the name of this one? This one is, that might help me remember. Alice Pack 12. Oh, I don't think I have the We're All Mad here. Wait a minute. My other Alice fabric is this one right here. And this one is called Alice Scenic. So no, I don't have the We're All Mad here. I don't. I've got this one and then I have this one. But I do have my notebook and my pen. I'm doing much better about keeping my notes handy for that purpose. So who's the maker on that? Is that the Ruby Star or which one is that? Do you happen to know the maker on it? I do have the Ruby Star Fat Quarter collection. I would be willing to share it at fat eighths, but that's about as much as I could do because I wanted to keep some for myself and it was really hard to get. So I can always split that if you would like to split a. That might be what that collection is. I'll have to look it up after. All right, here we go. Going to run this Alice print now. This one is at least 2 yards. Running it by the half. Sudden death is on. I have the Hello Alice. Jules, congrats on that. Half yard coming your way. Running another half yard. If you need a yard of it, just swipe again and that becomes a 1 yard cut. Anybody else wants some of that, just get in there. Jules, you're now at a 1 yard cut. Congrats on that. A yard left. Running now. Half yard. Okay, you do have that one. All right. Yeah, it's the, I don't have the Tula line just yet. All right, in case you want some of the teapots to go with that Alice, that one's running for half yard. Jules is in. This is going to be number 3. Great, grab Jules. And running another one in case you need more. Teapots, half yard. Jules is in for a yard. And you got it. 1 yard cut for you. A yard left, running a half yard. You're so welcome. Thank you so much. All right, this is the other Alice print that I pulled. This one is Alice Scenic. It does have a light blue background. It's got all of your little notions on there, your doorknob, the rabbit, your mushies, all the different kinds of mushies, and all the playing card notions. 2 yards available, half yard running. Jules is in for 5. Great, grab Jules. Another half is running. There's a yard and a half left. And ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right, one last call on this one, and we'll put it to the cut pile. Half yard on the Alice. Okay, to the cut pile that goes. Next is, here are 2 Disney prints. We've got the Disney Eats. This one has all of your Fab 5 characters in cupcake and lollipop format. So you've got Donald, Goofy, Pluto's in here somewhere. They're all in there. And then we also have the Fab 6 collage print as well. So this one, I have at least 4 yards of this one, 4 or 5 yards. This is the Disney Sweet Treats. Half yard running. Jules is in it. There you go, Jules, number 6. Oh, and let me put my little line under there. There we go. Number 6. There we go. Running another one. Aw, thanks, Freedom. Half yard. All right, to the cut pile that goes. Next is your Fab 6. It's got Donald, Mickey, Goofy, Pluto, Minnie, Mickey, and it's got the whole crew. And on this one, I have about 4 yards as well. Running a half. Jules is in for number 7. I'm going to put a little marker on there so I can see that better. All right, thank you, Jules. Another half yard is running. All right, to the cut pile that goes. Next up are 3 Pokemon prints. We've got the floral with Pikachu and friends. We've got the lightning bolts with Pikachu. I do have another coordinate to this. It's a striped fabric where he's making all these little faces. And then we have the friends on red. 2 yards, running it by the half. That one is running now. Next is Pikachu with the lightning bolts and Pokeballs. That one is running. And then we have the friends on red. I love, my son is a huge Pokemon fan. So I always try to get those fabrics when I can. I ran this yesterday. I found another partial bolt. This is 2 to 3 yards here. It's like the painted canvas look. It is a quilting cotton. And it is running now. And then next is the other. They call him Electric Mouse. That's insane. That is so silly. Electric Mouse. Oh my gosh. All right, here is another beautiful blender. It's got your teals and greens. Half yard running. Loretta is in for number 8. There's at least 4 or 5 yards here running another half. You can get as much or as little as you need. Loretta's in for a yard. Got it. That's now a 1 yard cut. Great grab, Loretta. And say what? You have a coupon. All right. Thank you, Loretta. That one's going to the cut pile. We'll go ahead and put this one over here with the Pokemon fam. All right. I found some more Disney. This one is Greatest Love Stories Ever Told. This one is all of those classic Disney hits. They're like the VHS covers for all of the movies. Look at this. Lady and the Tramp, Bambi, Pinocchio, Jungle Book, Peter Pan, 101 Dalmatians, Lady and the Tramp, Sleeping Beauty, Alice in Wonderland, Robin Hood. All of them. They're all there. I was getting the fabric name mixed up. It's the Hello Alice with the Cheshire Cat on black. So the Hello Alice is the Ruby Star. So I should have that. I should have that. I'll check my stock for you, my stash for you. All right, half yard on the Disney. Jules, great grab. That half yard is coming to you. I do have a yard and a half left, and that's running again. Half yard. Jules is in, looking to get a 1 yard cut, and you got it. 1 yard coming home to you. Yard left, running a half. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Next up is Toy Story. It's got Slink Dog. That's all it has to have on it for me is the Slink Dog. I took you guys on the ride at Disney World a couple weeks ago. It was so fun. All right, here we go. 2 yards on this one, running it by the half. Running now, Toy Story. And if you haven't seen the new movie, my nephew says I'm missing out. So I guess I need to go see it. I think it might be creepy if I went by myself to go watch a children's movie. All right, half yard, running another one in case you need it. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. Next up is Classic Collage Star Wars. 2 yards available. Half yard running. Star Wars. Jules is in. This is 13. All right, Jules, that half yard is coming to you. Another half is running. And wowzer, you have a new coupon. Be sure to grab that. Jules, you're upgraded to a 1 yard cut. Congrats on that. There's still a yard available, and it's running. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. All right, next up, this is a new print that I got in. I've sold camo before, and this one is the pink camo. I thought it was really, really nice. So if you're a hunting gal or if you know somebody, this would make a great project. I have 2 yards of it, and I'm running it by the half. The next one is a micro floral on yellow. This one is called Floral Illusions. And it does have, if I'm getting it close up to the screen there, it does have little teeny tiny micro floral on it and a grit style background. 2 yards available, running by the half. All right, next up is a Library of Rarity. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Before I run those, I do have this navy solid quilting cotton. And go ahead and run that in case anybody needs some navy. I don't carry a ton of solids, but I do have, well, I say that. I've probably got 20 different colors, just low yardage on those. I don't keep a ton of that around. I'm not a super big fan of solids. All right, this is a Library of Rarities Robert Kaufman print, all the vintage stamps. I have at least 4 yards, running it by the half, right off the bolt. It's a deboned bolt. Next is a Moda. This one is Garden Poetry from Sweetfire Road Enchantment from Moda, running it by the half. Next is a coffee cup print, and it does have a floral black on black background. This would probably fussy cut real nicely with this size if you were doing 1.5 inches, even up to 2 inch. That one is running now, half yard coffee cups, all the different coffees. Next is Daisies on Black. I also have this in pink and blue. This one is the black background polka dot, running now, half yard. There's at least 2 yards there. All right, this next one is one of my absolute favorites. It is called, I believe it's called Craft Room. This is a deboned bolt. Run the daisies again? You betcha. This one is called Craft Table. So I will run this one next. I'm going to do a rerun on those daisies for Jules. Here we go. Half yard on the daisies, 2 yards available, running now. This will be number 15. And I need to put another little pink sticker on there. There we go. All right, one more time, running that. Half yard on the daisies. All right, to the cup pile that goes. Thank you, Jules. All right, Craft Table. Running now. By the half yard, $5. Steal, grab it. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's one of my faves. I love the little ladies with their umbrellas. All right, next up is Logger. High contrast with the woodcuts. Next up is going to be Fishing Lures. I have this one on blue. I also have it on tan. So we'll do Winner's Choice half yard. There's 2 yards of each. Winner's Choice on the Fishing Lures. Loretta is in. Congrats, Loretta. Would you like blue or tan? The blue. You got it. Number 16 coming your way. Another half yard is running. Fishing Lures. Loretta's in it. All right, Loretta, more of the blue, or would you like the tan? Oh, but I made the mistake of asking you 2 questions. More blue or more blue? You got it. Okay. I should know better than to do that. All right. There's still a yard left on the blue. There's 2 yards on the tan. Running now, half yard, Winner's Choice. Fishing Lures. All right. This one is going to go down here. This one's going to the cut pile. Thank you, Loretta. All right. My batiks are going to make their debut. The batiks do run at $6 a half, but I do feel like that's a bargain. I can't go any lower than 6. That's me walking away just square. Let me put them out here so you can see them. Oh, you do want some tan. I'm so sorry, Loretta. Let's run some tan for you. There you go. The tan is running for you. Number 18. All right, and in case you wanted a yard of that as well, running another half. All right, Loretta. All right, if anyone else, there's still a yard left if anybody wants to grab that, and I do have it in the blue colorway. All right, thank you, Loretta. I'll get that to the cut pile for you. All right, next up are the batiks. Look at this beautiful batik. I am in love with it. This is batik number 1. This with the roses is Batik number 2. Then we have the mandala style number 3. We have another floral with more greens in it. Still has those purple tones, but it's got these really nice patches of green. This one is one of my absolute favorites as well. It has the spider web or the shattered glass look to it. Absolutely love that. I have the purples and the blues with that striping effect. And when you see them all together, let me see if I can do it this way. They all marry so well together. So these batiks do run at $6 a half to start it off. Let me just fix this real quick and then I will run through them. Maybe one day I'll be able to keep these the same as everything else, but can't do it today. All right, here we go. All right, first one up is the blues. There's 2 yards of all of these batiks available, running it by the half. Number 1 is the blues. Marsha is in for number 20. Isn't it? They're gorgeous. I could not help myself. I was like, I really need these in my life. All right, thank you, Marsha. That half yard's coming to you. 1.5 yards is left, running another half. Kat Sews is in for 21. All right, Kat, that one's coming to you. There's 1 yard left, running a half. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. Next is that purple. Beautiful purples. 1/2 yard running. Kat Sews got it. A half is running. There's 1.5 yards left. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. Next up is that shattered glass, spider webbish kind of vibe. 1/2 yard running. Kat is in it. All right, Kat, that one's coming home to you. Another half is running. These are batiks. Next is the floral with that added pop of green in there. 1/2 yard running. Kat Sews is in it. She wants one. There we go. That's going to be number 24. Great grab. And another is running. There's 1.5 yards left. Michelle is in. All right, Michelle, there's one for you right there, number 25. There's 1 yard left, running another half. 1/2 yard. Michelle is in. She wants 1 yard. And you got it. That's now a 1 yard cut for you. There's a last 1/2 yard available, and it's running for you now. Last 1/2 yard. Kat is in. She wants 1 yard. And you got it. All right, ladies, y'all will share that one. Let me get that to the cut pile for you. Thank you so much. All right, next up. Here we go. 2 yards available, running a half. Kat is in it. This is number 28. There we go. And congrats on that one. Running another 1.5 yards left. Kat is in it. She wants 1 yard. And you got it. All right, yard left, running a half. Last yard is going to be running through. Next is the roses. This one is, for no image, this one's my favorite. To have one with imagery, I'm really torn between this and the shattered glass looking one. The roses are just, they're so good. All right, 2 yards, running by the half, running now. This one's going to be number 30. Jules, got it. 1.5 yards left, running a half. Kat Sews, there we go. 1/2 yard for you. There is 1 yard left on the roses. Batik, running now. And Marsha for the half. There we go. Last 1/2 yard. It's live. Last half. And Jules. All right. Now, Jules, I want to say that you got the first half. Did you? Uh-oh. Where did that just go? Oh, no. What just happened here? Jules. Yes, you got number 30. So that makes number 33 and 30 a 1 yard cut for you. Great grab on that. 1 yard total. You got it. All right. Last of the batiks for today. This gorgeous, almost tie-dye. Like it. Oh, love, love. Half yard running. 34. All right, Kat, there you go. Half yard for you, running another half. There's 1.5 yards left. Kat's in it to get a yard. And you got it. 1 yard for you. Last yard is on the table, running a half. Half yard. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. Thank you so much. Those are absolutely just some of my new absolute favorites. They're so good. Okay. Let's do... let's see. I want to switch it up a little bit. So do we want to do some pre-cut half yards, and fat quarters? What are we thinking? Or do we want to do more larger yardage? I have 2+ yard cuts of all different types, and then I have some pre-cuts. We can run through some half yards, some fat quarters. Y'all let me know what you would like me to run while I pull my next tote. The pre-cut tote is at my feet, so I can go ahead and run those at any time. Can you run my bin? I need to go in an hour. Oh, sure, Marcia. Let's do that real quick. Let me grab your stack here. Oh, and Michelle. Oh my gosh, Michelle, are you here? Nina, thank you for your bin purchase. Hey, Michelle. So when I was cutting Sue's order, I forgot that the two of you got this green. So when I ran your 4-piece bundle yesterday, this yard was not included in that. This was that 1 yard cut you had me put to the side for you. So if you're still interested in this, I can run this for you later. And if not, no worries. Totally my fault on not running that for you yesterday before we got out of here. Panda, I still have this one for you, but I feel like there was another one that you were wanting me to hold for you. And I don't know if it was the trees or the nutcracker one. Yes, bundle that for you. Okay, you got it. Marcia, I have the half yard on this one, the 1 yard on the spiders. And I think that was it. Was that it, or was there another? Am I missing one? And then Carrie, was this for you? This was for you, right, Carrie? I needed to put a name on it, and I'm pretty sure it was for Carrie. The cutting mat and the oh yes, your non-fabrics. Yes. Okay. So let me grab your needle threader. That is right here. There's your needle threader, and let me go grab your cutting mat. I do have more cutting mats if anybody wants one. I have a gray and a pink left. Marcia, you got the teal that matches the thread cutters, if I'm not mistaken. I do have pink, and I also have your traditional green. If anybody wants a pink or a green, these are $28. They are available at any time. Just holler at me. They're not in the shop. All right, so we've got 28, 38, and 5 makes 43. Okay. Let me run your bundle for you, Marcia. There you go, Marcia. Thank you so much. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put your... Dang it, Marcia. I forgot to put your half yards from today in there. Oh, I'll get them cut and I'll get them added in there for you. That's my bad. I have $10 in fabric over here for today that I wasn't thinking about when I just did that. So we can do that at the end, or we'll figure it out later. I'll make sure it's in your box. All right. So Michelle, I do have that fabric right behind me to start a bundle. So if anything runs and it doesn't go and you want to add it to your bundle, just say bundle in the chat. That goes for anybody that's in rewards program. If you want to do a bundle and just pay out at the end, we can do that as well. But I do have to run it first. I do need to run everything first. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go through this pre-cuts pile. That way I can get this tote out from under my feet. I need to slide it over here. I will start with the 1 yard cuts and then work through the half yards and such. Let me make sure my camera is set. I can't quite tell. Does that look okay? Because these are folded and I really don't want to unfold everything and take time away from all the running. Up a little. How's that? And I need to change the price on my listing back to $5 as well now that we're done with the batik. So I will check the chat just before we run to see if there's any changes I need to make with the view. Good to go. Okay, wonderful. All right, and before I get going, I want to take a little bit of tape and tape my sign down because that will help me. To get, yes, this is a yard here. The sign got put. Uh-oh. Right there better? When I get my camera down. Well, these are 1 yard cuts. I run them at the half yard. So if you get the first and second half yard run, it does stay a solid cut. I do not cut it into 2 half yards. You just get the 1 yard cut. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm not so good with the words. Okay. This one is a Robert Kaufman Van Gogh digital print. There's a yard here, running it by the half. Sudden death is on. If I need to remove sudden death, just let me know. Next is the Patchwork Chickens. Yard available, half running. Jules. Great grab, Jules. That's number 36. And So Squirrely, you have a new coupon. Go grab that. There's still a half yard left here. Half yard running, last half yard. Jules is in it for the full yard cut. And you got it. That is all coming to you. Great grab. This is a coordinate to that one. Let me plop it back down here so you can see these two. As you can see, there's the smaller version on this chicken on this larger format print. This is also a yard, running it by the half. This is going to be number 38. Jules, great grab. Last half yard running now. Jules is in it. She's like, I want the yard. I want the whole thing. And you got it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Every pun intended. All right. Next up, Gray with the polka dot. Half yard running now. Mimi is in it. This is number 40. All right, Mimi, that one is all yours. Last half yard running now. These are all 1 yard cuts, so you do have the possibility of getting a full yard cut if you get both auctions. All right, I ended up with a yard left of these super fun prints. This is the Friends fabric. This one has the show name and all of the character names. This one has all of the actual characters in their most known outfits. We will do winner's choice half yard. I hope both of those are on the screen enough for you guys. There we go. And winner's choice half yard is running now on the Friends fabric. I do have the other prints available. I do bundles. So let me pull those really quickly. Well, maybe I don't. Oh, there's one. And here's the third fabric. It's got all of those icons from the movie or from the TV series. So if you wanted a bundle, we could do half yard bundle. It's $15. You get a half yard of each. Just let me know. I'm going to keep those together now because I had them separated on accident. Smelly cat is yeah, for sure. Yes. And one of my favorites is when she talks about her grandma's cookie recipe. And she's like, it's Nestle Tollhausen. And I'm like, and then Monica's like, you mean Nestle Toll House? And she realizes that her grandma didn't have a special recipe, that it was just the one on the bag of the chocolate chips. Oh, it reminds me of my grandma, because my grandma made the recipe that was on the bag. But they did feel more special coming from her. So it just made me giggle every time I see that. All right, we've got sunflowers on a light sage. Half yard running now. There is a full yard there. Cat is in it. It is the love. It makes a difference. It totally does, Sue. All right, there's a half yard left. Cat, you got that first half. Last half yard running now. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Next is All Things Bright and Beautiful with the dark, dark teal background, the ferns, the floral, the woodland creatures, the butterflies. Yard available, running a half. Hey, Kat. Varing, thank you so much. That's a first purchase. Welcome, welcome. That half yard is coming to you. There's still another half yard available on that. Running it now. Half yard. All right, to the cut pile that goes. Next is this beautiful floral. Yard available, running a half. Hey, Kat. All right, next up, another floral. This one has the beautiful, beautiful corals with that dark blue background. Watercolor-esque, if you will. Yard available, running a half. I'm having a great day. How are you? How's your day going? Star Wars with the lightsabers. Yard available, running a half. Sudden death is on. Time does not restart. Jules is in it. Half yard coming your way. Number 43. Last half yard running now. Varing is in for 44. And you got it. Judy got home. Oh, just got home from my overnight, so I am off to bed. Oh my goodness, I bet. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for popping in to say hey. All right, Sewing Notions on white. Love, love, love these little fabric printed buttons. Little pin cushion. So cute. 1 yard available, running by the half. All right, next up. Oh, solids. Guys, I don't have solids ever. I just don't. But I cut some the other day. These are 1 yard cuts that are remaining. Let me turn them this way. So we have the beautiful medium blue. We have a country blue. And then we have a lime and a teal. Do those show well on camera? let's see. We've got, I think they just don't quite show. I need to scoop some of this down. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 yard is available on all 4 of these. We will do winner's choice. And it is running now. Winner's choice, half yard. Hey, Candy. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your bids, guys. Jules, 1, 2, 3, or 4. And say what? You have a coupon. 45, blue, coming to you. Half yard here, still a yard on the rest. Running winner's choice. Candy is in it. All right, Candy, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which will it be? Number 3, that lime. You got it. All right, here we go. Half left on these with the stickers on them. Yard left on the ones without. Running winner's choice. Half yard. Half yard. Who's going to get it? Candy. Congrats, Candy. More lime or a little of another? All of that one. You got it. That is a wrap on the lime. To the cup pile it goes. 3 colors left. Half yard winner's choice running. Jules is in it for 48. All right, Jules, you want the rest of that blue or a little of the other? Number 1, you got it. That one is a wrap. That is all yours. All right, next up is that country blue and the teal. Half yard winner's choice running now. All right, let's put those to the side. Next up, another set of coordinates. We've got the stripes and we have the retro floral. Feel like I got those on. Oh, let's do them this way so you can see those stripes. There we go. Oh, a bundle, Michelle. I'm so sorry. What would you like to bundle? Swelling is down. Redness is down. Keep doing whatever it is you're doing.
Tea and the cough drop.
Keep doing it.
And I'm about to eat a sweet potato and take this. My allergy medicine.
Yard in the teal. You got it.
She does a potato. So cute.
I know it. She's chilling.
Yeah, Monroe asked me. She's like, "Can you bring your gray dog to daycare?" I can bring it. I can bring a dog.
Oh, well, you can't take her to daycare.
I'm like,
no, I'm not taking my dog to daycare.
Like, no, honey, I can't take her. I'm sorry. And she's like, "What about Margaret?" I'm like, "No."
The kids at my daughter's daycare she works at want her to bring my doggos to daycare.
And I'm like, "No." I was like, the only one that was reasonable was Ari because I can keep her.
Yeah, but she's a floofer. All right, y'all. Here we go. Half yard winner's choice on the retro floral or the stripe. Running now. All right. Next up, we have, the succulents on a light peach. Oh, bundle. Yes, ma'am. Let me know what you would like on that bundle on the retro floral or the stripe. Half yard running now. There's a yard available on the succulents. All right. Floral, the full yard of the floral. You've got it. Yes, if you are just joining and you're wondering what we're doing, if you are in the rewards program, you can do a bundle if something does not sell during the auction, and I will bundle it and run it at the end or whenever you're ready to check out in one transaction. All right, next up we've got some Mario. This one is the Mario Toss. It's all the friends, the whole crew. There's a yard available, running it by the half. Sudden death is on. Next is another Mario print. This one has the mantis. It's got the stars and little Mario jumping through. Yard available, running a half. All right, next up is, oh, this one's one of my favorite little farm prints. This one is the floral with the little baby chicks and the eggs. There's little ducks and little chicks. Yard available, running a half on the ducks and chickies. Mimi, number 49. There you go. Half yard left, running it now. Last half on the ducks and chicks. Mary is in it. Mary, there you go. And that's a first purchase, Mary. Thank you and welcome. That half yard is coming to you. Next up is Moonstone in green. Yard available, running a half. And you're so welcome. Green Moonstone. Next is the Day of the Dead with the light pink and white clouded background. Michael Miller, half yard running, yard available. Cat is in it for 51. There we go. Cat, that half is yours. The last half is running now. Last half yard on the Day of the Dead fabric. Candy skulls. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, we have 2 Christmas prints coming up next. This one is my favorite, the Patchwork Plaids Christmas print with these little flecks of snowflake every once in a while. Sheet music here in these white areas and all this gold stitching on all the patchwork. There's a yard here running a half. Christmas patchwork. And a coordinate to that would be this next one, which is the Nutcracker. And I do need to open this one up so you can see more of the print. So this one has all of your characters on it. And if you fussy cut 2-inch hexies with this, look how beautiful those hexie. The little mouse, the ballerina, even the larger set of 3 hexies beautifully. This is a 1 yard cut. It will run by the half yard. And that first half yard is running now on the Nutcracker. Next is a white on white. This one is the leaves, white on white. Hopefully that's showing up for you guys on the screen. Oh, that would be so, you know what? If you did those, you know, the embroidery hoops, I've seen where they turn those into ornaments and they are darling. You add some little trim to it. So cute. Yeah, it's so cute. All right, here we go. White on white. Half yard running now. Next is another white on white. This one has more of a vine look to it. Here we go. Running by the half. There is a yard there. All right, next up is a Moda Dusty Rose with acorns and berries. Half yard running now. Moda Enchantment. Next one is the, I don't want to call it grunge. It's more canvas painted style with the rust color. Yard available by the half, running now. Sudden Death is on. Next is a country floral, pink colorway on the floral with the light sage. Half yard, running now. Next one is a Robert Kaufman Library of Rarities. This one has the vintage teacups and tins on the shelf. Here we go. Yard available, running a half. Next are some country prints. We've got chicken wire and we also have the classic red bandana. Red bandana first, yard available, running a half. And then we've got that chicken wire. Running now, half yard, yard available. Next is another Robert Kaufman Library of Rarities. This one is the vintage perfume bottles. 1 yard cut, running it by the half. That one's running for you now. Welcome in, welcome in. Next is a Northcott Floral. Like almost a sea foam colorway in the background. Running now. Next is a larger format Roses. Half yard, running now. We've got lemon slices with a blue and white stripe background. Yard available, running a half. These are all 1 yard cuts, just running it at the half, so you get as much or as little as you need. Next is the Farm Fresh Patchwork. Running now. We've got Spirograph Yellow. This is an Andover Fabrics. Running by the half. And then we have a Monopoly. I do have the coordinating fabric with the blue colorway and the notions on it as well. This one is the mint green background. Half yard, running now on Monopoly. All right, that's a wrap on those 1 yard cuts. Next stack is half yard cuts. If you would like any of this in fat quarter, just type FQ in the chat and I will make a stack for running it at fat quarter. These are half yard cuts. First up is Belle. The Belle Floral half yard. Next is the Teddy Bears and Gingham. Running now. We have a coordinate to that Christmas print with the gingerbreads, the poinsettias, candy canes, and nutcracker. Half yard. And he's upside down. Sorry about that. Next up is that Van Gogh Wheatland digital print. Running. Oh, I found a 1 yard cut in with my half yards. This is a 1 yard cut. Run the bears again. Absolutely. This one is a Monet digital print for Robert Kaufman. This is a 1 yard. So if you needed a yard, you can get it now running the first half. And let me grab that bear fabric while we're running this one. All right, let's put that back with the 1 yards. Here is that gorgeous little teddy bear print. Running now. Half yard. Number 52. Cajun Mimi. First purchase. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. All right, this is a half yard cut. This one's all ready to go. Digital print of a Monet canvas. Half yard cut, running now. Next, we have a Civil War repro style print with the micro florals. Running now. Next is a Harry Potter. This is Hedwig. The blue background. Running now. Hedwig. All right, next is another Christmas print. This one has the Volkswagen buses, the bugs, the trucks, the station wagons with all the little snowflakes. Half yard, running now. This is a white on white floral. White on white floral, running now. Next is the geodes with the purple colorway. half yard running. Next is that burlap look quilting cotton. This is all quilting cotton, but it's got the look of burlap. Running now. A coordinate to that would be this French rooster floral fabric. Open this one up a little bit because it's hard to, there we go. So you can see all those beautiful florals and the chickens and roosters on this one. Very ephemera with the stamps and the postcard kind of look in the background. Half yard running now. All right, we have a Halloween print. This one's one of my new favorites. It's the dancing skeletons. Half yard running now. This is such a Mod Podge in this pile. Cat, congrats on that. That one's coming to you, number 53. All right, next up is, I love when they do teals and pinks with Christmas. It's got the snowflakes, all the different shades of the Christmas trees. Half yard running now. Next is Let's Get Lost. It's the campers with the license plate style and all the fun sayings that you want to just hit your brakes on your children when they're like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can we stop? It has all of that on here. It's so good. Varang is in for 54. And you got it. Thank you for the bids. 54 is coming home to you. That's one of my favorites. It just reminds me of childhood. All right, next up is this country floral. Running now, half yard. Exactly right, Panda. Let's get lost in the fabric. All right. If you do EPP, this print is your friend. I absolutely love it. I have it in several different colorways. Each of these squares is roughly 3 by 3, if I'm not mistaken. So you can get so many different prints out of this one cut. So this is an EPP classic right here. Oh, couldn't swipe, had glue on your finger. Oh, on this one here, ma'am? Or on the Get Lost? Oh, either. All right, there we go. Rerunning. The Get Lost sold. That one I can't rerun just yet. If I have more of it, I will. But there you go. That one's coming home to you. This is that quick quilt print. I want to say there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 9 different prints on this one fabric. So it's a great choice for EPP. Running now, half yard, number 56. Jules. Oh no. All right, we've got the Light Sage Daisies running now. Another one that goes great with the 1-inch EPP with those little daisies. All right, next is All Things Bright and Beautiful, half yard with the Woodland Friends. Turn that around so you can see that. It's got the deer, the fox, the ferns, the butterflies. Half yard running now. All right, let's put that one over here. And actually, I'm going to do this real quick before I forget. There we go. Okay, now we're back in business. All right, next up, half yard on the sewing notion with this EPP. This one, oh, absolutely. I have this for my 1-inch. Let me grab my little 1-inch hexie for you so you can see it. It EPPs perfectly for one little flower. And with the way they're staggered, you should be guaranteed several perfect little fussy cuts. You think? Okay, this is a 1 yard actually. Feeling that? Yep, this is a 1 yard here. Let me go ahead and run that. First half is running. All right, Jules, half yard for you. Great grab. And last half. And Jules, 1 yard for you. There you go. Great grab. All right, sewing notions. Running now. All right, next up, those solids I ran earlier, here they are in half yard cuts. And in case you missed it earlier, we've got the blue, the lime, and the teal. These are each half yard cuts. We will do winner's choice. Running now. Winner's choice on a half yard cut. Jules is in. All right, Jules, which will it be? 1, 2, or 3? The blue, you got it. All right, teal and lime on the table. Half yard winner's choice. All right, put those over here. We have half yards on the, oh, these are all half yards. Half yard on the retro floral. Running now. And on that stripe. Oh, a bundle. Sure, Michelle. Would you like to bundle the retro floral or the stripe? Which one was that? Both. You got it. I'm going to go ahead and set these inside of each other. Makes that a little easier for me. No worries. Anytime. So Whatnot is not a friend to the bank. The bank is actually frenemies with Whatnot. So you have until the end of the show to fix any payment issues because they really dislike how Whatnot runs transactions. No worries ever. It happens to all of us. You've swiped too many times. So Cajun Mimi, if it gives you any other trouble on something you would like, I know that you're not in my rewards program yet, but you have started making purchases with me today, so you already have a package. If you would like, if something runs and it doesn't sell at the auction, just type B in the chat and I will bundle it for one transaction at the end or whenever you're ready to head out. Okie dokie. Because yeah, Whatnot and banks are not friends, and that's really unfortunate. Yeah, you betcha. All right, this one is that fall bow print. Love that all the bows have different fabrics. So cute. This I think would make a cute bow if you did the quilted bows for your doors or whatever, or like the tree, if you do like a themed tree throughout the year. Here we go, running now, half yard. Next is the Van Gogh in green. Digital print by Robert Kaufman in the green colorway. Next, I have some Marios and I have Mario. Oh, I have a few character prints right here. Let's do, first up is the blue Pokemon. I ran some Pokemon Friends earlier. This is my last half yard on the blue. That is running now. Jules, there you go. Yeah, that'll look great with those others. There we go, number 60. That one's all yours. Next is a Spider-Man, and it does have the classic Spider-Man Marvel logo on it. Half yard, running. Candy is in it. This is going to be number 61. Candy, you got it. All right, next up are 3 gingham moose in teal green. Did you mean, oh, gingham goose? Oh, the white goose? Is that the one you're talking about? That kind of looks like the bear one? I am sold out of it and I cannot get my hands on it, but it is on my list. So anytime I do see it, I do buy the remaining bolt available. Check back with me on Friday for that because I am always on the hunt for it. It is one of my favorite prints and I sell out of it all the time. So Yeah, if I can get more, I always just end up doing end of bulk when I start selling out of stuff. I'll buy whatever they have. So definitely come back and check with me. This is the Mario collage. Then we have the Mario on the tan with the stars. I have Mario climbing up the plants with the little coin boxes and the mushies getting smashed. And then I have Donkey Kong. He's my favorite. I loved this game. It's on TikTok for 24 yards. Oh, yeah, heck no. Don't do that. Sheesh. Yeah, no, mine are normally I run my yards. I start them at $10, but I really try getting 12 a yard, but definitely not 24 a yard. Holy cow, that's too much. I'll find a different animal to love before I pay 24 a yard. Unless it's like Alexander Henry, then, you know, all rules go out the window. All right, Donkey Kong half yard running now. Candy, you got it. Number 62. Next up, Mario. Oh, and Candy, you just hit squad leader. Yay. Okay, so my squad leaders, this is a moment for me to do a reminder. You will start receiving additional coupons when you make purchases. I will do my best to get them on your packing slips because once you reach squad leader, the rewards program does not offer any other coupon levels. That is the highest level you can get, and I am so thrilled to have you join. You are member number 25. So thank you so much. I've never had this many people hit squad leader before. So it's really exciting. And so I will be sending out more coupons for you guys. I just need to get them set up. And it's just going to take me a little bit of time, but I will do it. That way you guys can continue to get coupons from me. Thank you so much for all of your purchases. All right, this one's running next. This is Mario on light blue. Running now. Candy is in it for 63. There you go. That one's coming home to you. Next is the Lucky. Running Lucky Mario. Candy is in it for 64. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, that one is going to the pile. All right, last of the Mario prints in this half yard bundle, and this is the Friends Toss print. 65. All right, let's put that on her dress. There we go. All right, thank you so much. Let's grab another bundle here. Here we go. Next is these beautiful birds with the floral. Half yard running now. Jules, you got it. Number 66. And number 66 also needs a dot under it because that looks like a 99 when I get tired. There we go. Oh, same with this one and this one and this one and that one and that one and that one and that one. I think that's all of them. Okay. I always forget to update my stickers. Next up is the ducks, the chicks, and the eggs. Running now. Ducks, chicks, and eggs. Half yard. Next up, another great one to fussy cut. This one has those apricot, dusty rose type polka dots. The background is a canvas, almost feed sack look to it. And then look at that. When you go in with your fussy cut, you get those perfect little sunflowers, and they're staggered, so it works out really nicely. There we go, half yard, running now. Number 67. Jules, you got it. Next up is a Peppa Pig. I do have 3 colorways on Peppa, and they're all different prints: pink, white, and blue. This is the pink. It's running now, half yard. Next up is the white and red gingham. Small format gingham. This is a 1-inch hexie, so you can see the sizing on that. They're very, very tiny. 1/8-inch gingham, I believe. I believe those are 1/8-inch gingham. There we go, running now. Half yard. Jules is in it for 68, and you got it. Next up is those classic little bicycles with the little hearts all over. We just got a raid. I just saw a big jump. Who just came in here? Pacific Pine. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're running Fabric. How was your show? Let me tag you in here. Let me do an announcement here. Pacific. Thank you so much for raiding in. Oh, why can I not type today? Ah. Thank you so much for raiding in. And in case some of y'all have your sound off, I need to put a little message in here. There we go. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you had a great show. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. We are running half yards right now, $5 starts. This one is the bicycles. It's running. We're doing 5-second sudden death on everything today. Next is the Money from Around the World, Robert Kaufman. Max shipping is $8.88 today as well. If you're new to me, I'm CM. I am early in my EPP journey and totally addicted to fabric, so welcome in. Disney Villains on purple running half yard. Disney Villains. We got Cruella DeVille and the Evil Queen. Next is that Civil War repro print, that brick red. Running now half yard. If there's any prints you're looking for, just holler at me. We are running through some randos right now. All right, next up is that light blue floral on white, half yard running. Next is the Christian print with the photographs, black and white photographs, and all of the little verses of the Bible. We've got John 8:12. We've got 2 Corinthians 5:7. Beautiful, beautiful with these like beach scenes, mountain scenes. There we go. Half yard. Running now. All right. Next up is going to be, oh, here is another character print. This one is Princess Leia. The future of the galaxy is female. Half yard running. All right. Next up is a batik. This is a red on black batik with cannabis leaves. Half yard, and it is my last half yard available. Next up is the, oh gosh, I'm going to mess this up, Panda. Swallows. She's going to correct me if I'm wrong. Swallows and stars with the polka dot. Running now, half yard. This is an Andover print. Isn't it good? I have it in red as well. It's like a pinkish red. It's so pretty. All right, half yard on the Monopoly. Running now, half yard. Next is Star Wars with the confetti. Half yard cut. Running. Star Wars with the confetti. Next is that French rooster floral. Half yard running. Next one is the Posh Doggies, all dressed up. Running now. Next is a Riley Blake typography. Colorway is Alpine. Running now, Riley Blake. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers, black background, running now, half yard. Next one is Retro Smiley Faces, running now. We've got the Asian print with the Phoenix, the dragons, the butterflies, the florals. Running now, half yard. Next up is the rainbows and confetti. Half yard, running now. Vintage teacups and tins. This is a Robert Kaufman Library of Rarities, half yard. Running now. Next up is the kitschy stuff. We've got your pots and pans, your whisks, your measuring cups. Running now, half yard. All right, that's a wrap on the half yard cuts pile. Let me go ahead and scoot this out of the way. We will get another tote out. Well, before I do that, let me just ask, does anybody want me to run through some fat quarters? These are all fat quarters. I probably have 50. I do keep sudden death on. I don't know if we have any fat quarter friends in the show today. If we don't, I will pass and we will keep going with the half yard pluses, the 1 yard, the extra yardage cuts. But I do have about 50 fat quarters ready to go. If anybody's interested, just let me know and I can run through those. All right. And before we finish off on the half yards, I do have the half yard bundle of the Friends collection. There's the gray, white, and black print. If anyone is interested in the 3-pack, it's $15. And I only have one set left. So if you would like a Friends bundle, just put Friends in the chat and I will run you that bundle. What is it? Oh, there we go. That's the next tote that I'm going to run. It's right over here. Whew. That was a little heavier than I was anticipating. Okay. All right, next up, this is a half yard here. This is the coordinate smaller format floral to go with. We will do winner's choice here. Winner's choice half yard running now. It's $15 for the 3 half yards. And hi, Georgie. All right, next up, these are 1 yard cuts. This is a coffee shop print on cream, half yard, running now. Yard is available. Next is the coordinating fabric with the cups and the beans. That one is running now. Oh, yes, please. Yes, I do have batik. I ran it earlier. It's in my cut pile. So let me run this Friends bundle and I will go back and show you the yardage that I have available. So this is the last half yard bundle here on the Friends. Maybe next week. Okay, so Cheyenne, you are in my rewards club. So if you want, I won't have any of the gray left, but I will have a half yard of each of these left if you'd like me to put it on hold for you. Just say the word. All right, Georgie, let me get your name in here. There we go. There you go, Georgie. That one is ready for you. All right, so this did go. This was the last half yard on that one. So there is a half yard of these, but yes, I will put, let me go ahead and put a note on that for you. And then we'll do the bundle for Georgie in the orange. You're so welcome. Georgie, and then Cheyenne. There we go. Let me get that over here to my little cut bundle pile over there. You got it. No worries at all. All right, this is a 1.5 yard cut. We've got gray on goldenrod. Let me go ahead and get my auction listing back up and going. There we go. This I can run up to 3 times. There's a 1.5 yards, running it by the half, 5 seconds, sudden death is on. The next 2 are homespuns. We've got the red and white plaid homespun, yard available, half yard running. And then I have the blue larger format gingham, maybe buffalo check. Well, it's not buffalo check because it doesn't have the lines in it. Running now, half yard. Oh, here's the dang coordinate to that other kitchen print. Okay, 1 second. Let me grab this other one. Yes. I try to keep these together. I'm terrible at it. All right, so this is the baking print here with the notions. And then this is the coordinate. It's got this lighter color. It's a gray black. It's not a true black. But these go together. This one I do have 2 yards of. Gourmet Kitchen is the name. Running by the half. Gourmet Kitchen. All right, next up is a wordy quilty sewy print fabric. I'm going to run this as a bundle. You're going to get a fat quarter of the craft table and a fat quarter of the Juicy Juice quilty words, sewy words. I think they look absolutely great together. This is for the half yard here. It's 2 fat quarters, which is the same as a half yard. Running this together, $5, running now. All right, next up is a blue on blue floral. It reminds me of like a China print, not the country, the plates. There we go. One of my favorite blues, and the fabric feels amazing. Isn't it pretty? And I have a white background print that is a coordinate to it, but I've been selling out of it, so I don't know where it ventured to, but they have been separated. Here we go. Half yard on this one, running now. All right, next up, got some fall microdot. Oh, thanks, Cheyenne. Fall microdot. We've got that repro print here. And then here's the other repro print with the floral. I love these together. We'll do a winner's choice so that way I can leave all 3 on the screen. Let me make sure you can see them all. Yep. All right. There's a yard of the top one and then 2 yards on each of the bottom. Half yard winner's choice is running now on any of those. Next is a succulents print. These are stacked together, so we'll run through them kind of like this. All right. 2 yards here on the succulents. Half yard, running now. Next is sock monkeys. Sock monkeys, there's a yard available and running a half. Sock monkeys. Next is the teal and purple unicorns with the rainbows butterflies. Half yard, running now. Next is a 1 yard cut on the retro smileys. Running now by the half. And last from this stack is the tropical floral, navy blue background, almost midnight blue background. There we go. Let me set this pile right over here. Oh, this is a 2 yard cut of this. Let me go ahead and run that. 2 yards available on this one. Running by the half. All right, next up we've got some Americana. Some Americana prints. First up is going to be the warm red with the cream stars. There is gold embellishing around the outside of the stars. This is 5 yards. And I'm running it by the half. Get as much or as little as you'd like, if you'd like it.
Hey, Mom. After your show, is it okay if you could drop me and Kelsey off at Poppy's?
Yeah.
Just home.
Sure.
We just, on our way there, we need to run by Walmart because Kelsey packed a swimsuit and she needs to get one.
Okay. No worries.
Okay.
All right, next up is the military service fabric in white, not branch specific. All right, next one is a red on white floral, running by the half yard. All right, next one. Let me grab this pile out of this. All right. Next up is another floral, red and white floral. It does have sheet music with like an underlay of it, or an overlay, I should say, on the white floral parts. There's 3 yards available, running by the half. Two of these next prints are Moda, one is not, but I thought that they looked really nice together. So let me get these kind of lined up here. One is midnight blue. So we've got the midnight blue with the floral and tan. The next is the goldenrod with the acorns and the berries. And then this one is like an oatmeal colorway with the antique white, and it's moths and butterflies. I just thought they looked really nice together. I hope they all show up on the screen pretty well. There we go. These two are Moda. This one is not, but they definitely complement each other well. Winner's Choice half yard, running now. There's yardage of all. Next is, what is that? We've got a half yard on the butterflies and feathers. Half yard, running now. Then we have the cherries on blue and white gingham. That one is running for you now. And this next set is a set of 3 Americana style. There is the, isn't it, Cheyenne? I do. I love the fruit ones. They look so cute together too. So this one is the patchwork, Liberty and Justice for All. And then these two are linen-like quilting cottons in the light and medium blue that just complement all these colors in here. So we'll go ahead and run that. Winner's Choice half yard. These are already half yard cuts. This one I do have a yard and a half left of it. Running now, Winner's Choice. All right, next up, we've got some Harry Potter fabric. First up is the stained glass Harry Potter. There's 1.5 yards here, running by the half. Isn't it good? We've got all of the sorting house crests on white. Not winner's choice, just there's yardage there. There's like 4 yards of that one. We've got, I'm sold out on Harry Potter, but I do have Hermione and Ron in a 1 yard cut each. So we'll do Ron Weasley first. Ronald Weasley by the half yard. And then we have Hermione. She's my fave. Running now. Next is the Hogwarts with all of the professors. There we go. All of the professors. There you go. Take notes. There you go. It's got the little compass in there. It's got the castle. Running now. Georgie is in it for number 69. All right, Georgie, that one is coming to you. That's a half yard. There's a half yard left. I do. There's one last half available. It's a 1 yard cut, and it's running now. Great grab. Yeah, that's a good one right there. All right, next up. I wished, I don't know what it is about this one. I love it so much. This is the Harry Potter Lovely and Warm Weasley Jumper. And if you do EPP, this hexies so well for a 2-inch EPP. It's so good. All right, here we go. Hogwarts Jumper running now. Half yard. Next one is Quidditch. I know, isn't it? It is. It's stinking cute with the sweater on it. Oh, same with this one. I love it's the way they styled the imagery on here. I just love it. I open at the close, the golden snitch. 1 yard available, running by the half yard. Another great EPP fussy cotton fabric. And then we have the, what is the name on this one? What is this one called? Wizarding World. It's just the Wizarding World. Gray, black, and white. Oh, you do? That would be darling. I love that idea, Sue. All right, Wizarding World on gray. All right, looks like the last fabric in this tote is a Halloween. If you would like to see more Halloween, I have a tote of Halloween and Christmas. We can run through that if you'd like. This one is the Trick or Treat Happy Halloween with cats, bats, and spiders. There's a yard available and a half yard is running. Oh my gosh, Cheyenne, you're gonna fall in love with it, so be warned. You have been warned. You can do it anywhere. That's what's so awesome about it. You can literally EPP anywhere. Just portable. Portable crafting. It's the way to go. All right, what's the next tote? What do we want to do? Do you want to see the Halloween and Christmas fabric, or would you like to see more florals and prints? I have 2 more totes of character prints, then I've got florals and blenders and all the kinds. Donna, isn't it? Oh my gosh. It's just endless possibilities because all you're really doing is creating your own fabric. It's just lovely. Everything about it. It's just lovely. All right, hang on real quick. Let's get this up here. Let's take a quick little break. I'm going to be on for a while, so let's take a quick little break. Ooh, sorry about that. There we go. Hi. Hello there. Let me get that back up and going. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually read the chat. So do we want to do holiday or non-holiday? Character prints, non-character prints. Does anybody need nursery prints? Anybody need like baby elephants or... That is so unhelpful. Thank you. Let's see. And I do have a whole tote of solids. Yeah, you don't. When you look at it, you're like, oh, that would look good with that. And then, because you also, if you remember what you have, you're like, oh, that would go. And you don't need much. You can just add little bits. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible, but beautiful all at the same time. The struggle is real. All right, I literally have Halloween, Christmas tote. Have you guys? Yeah, you got to try it. You're gonna love it. It's so fun. Oh, I have vintage totes too. I don't like mixing. When I bag it, I bag the vintage separate. But it's new, it's new old stock. So that's what I should say. It's not estate fabric. This is new old stock. Because well, I guess I hate calling my grandma's fabric estate fabric, but it was hers, but she was a collector. We're going to use the word collector. So it's never been used. It's not been washed. It's not been cut on. It's spread off the bolt. So I do have those. I have panels, solids, tons of character print. Let's do this other tote. I'm going to do the one more tote of the Mod Podge. Let's do that. Let me go ahead and get this back down here. We're going to go ahead and do some, there we go. Let me scoot this tote over here. And I have bulk fabric. It just takes up so much space once I get going on it that I really like to do it last. Oh gosh. All right. I do have Amazing Grace. It's got the butterflies, the verses to Amazing Grace. This is the floral that I showed earlier, the larger format floral. It's the coordinate to that. Grab it just in case because they really just look so lovely together. So this is that coordinate to it with the sheet music in the flowers. That's where that comes from, is because it goes with this Amazing Grace fabric. I need to keep these together. Here we go. Running it by the half yard. There is at least 3 yards here running now. All right, next up is a buffalo check with green and black. 2 yards available, running by the half. Buffalo check. We've got Singer Fabrics, red with the hearts, running now. I think this is another Singer Fabrics. Yep. Singer Fabrics, plaid on the bias. Running now, half yard. We've got another Singer print here. This one would be great for Halloween, or if you have like a school colors are black and orange. One of our colleges is Oklahoma State. They're the Cowboys, and these are their colors. Buffalo check. Running by the half yard. The next few are Dr. Seuss. I've got the Cat in the Hat. And I also have Oh, the Places You'll Go with the neons on top. We will do winner's choice on those. That is running now. Dr. Seuss. The next one is a new fabric to me. This one is 101 Dalmatians. Look how darling. 101 Dalmatians with the treats. Running by the half yard. All right, next is a floral on a terracotta. 2 yards available. Half yard running. Next one is the small format floral, another great for EPP. I love the little flowers. They just hexy up so nicely. 1.5 yards available, running by the half. Next up are a few that I think should go in my Halloween tote. This one is the stars on black. Half yard, running now. There's 2 yards there. And then I thought this looked cute with it. It's the little orbs, the little orange orbs. Running now for a half yard. Next are a few polka dot prints. Let me scoot these ones over here. And I'll grab the polka dot prints next. I have pink. It is like a Barbie pink. I have the red. And I have navy blue. So we'll go ahead and start with the Barbie pink polka dot. Half yard, running now. Next is that navy blue. Running now. Welcome in, welcome in. Running half yards with sudden death on. Half yard. All right, next up is the pine cones and trees.
Feels so much better.
Good. I'm glad, sweetie.
Can you look at my throat before I leave?
Sure. There we go. Half yard, running now. Pine cones and
That's
trees.
very Rhode Island-y.
It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Much better. Way calm.
I'm going to take these because I do have VBS right after I get out of work.
Okay, you're going straight there after?
Yeah, that's why I'm in my shirt.
Okay.
I wonder if any of the kids are going to have this.
All right, this one is the micro floral. On the pink, I want to say that there's 2 yards of the pink. Let me double check that for you. Yes, I have 2 yards on the pink. This one is running at a half yard. There's 2 yards of it as well. This is a half yard cut. How many yards of the pink? There's 2 yards of the 2 yards on the Barbie pink polka dot. Would you like me to run it at a 2 yard cut, or was there a certain amount of yardage you were needing? Oh, it's doing great. Yeah, she's all better now. I think she just had either something got in her eye and all the eye drops flushed it out, or it was just allergies and she's doing better. Run, yes, I can run it. I'll just run it as a 2 yard piece. Let me cover up the half yard sign. So I'll just run this whole 2 yard cut for you. Ah. Oh, man. It keeps bopping me out of my auction. I don't understand why it does that. Let's see here. There you go. That's for the whole 2 yards. And that will be number 71. Thank you, Donna. Let me put all on a sticker here. There we go. Yeah, if anytime you want to go ahead and just, I'll run it first. If it doesn't run at auction or doesn't sell at auction, I can always run it as a full cut based on whatever it is that you need. Oh yes, that'll be darling. It's such a good pink. I love that pink. Because a lot of pinks, it's hard to match, and that one I feel like with it being Barbie pink, it just goes with so much. I'm not a pink gal myself, but I can appreciate when it actually goes with all the things. This is that black background Michael Miller Day of the Dead Candy Skulls. It's my last half. Oh, oh gosh, I forgot to change my listing. Oh my word. Sheesh Louise. 1 second. Ah! That was the most expensive. If that would have been Alexander Hendry, that might have tracked, but not for some Michael Miller. Not even like, oh well, I guess it is out of print, but still, goodness gracious. $5. Back down, back down. Please leave my sudden death on. I'm so nervous it's going to do 30 seconds. Hang on, let me make sure it's not going to do that. Oh no, you're fine. Totally fine. There, okay, yeah, good. There we go. That's better. Half yard, Michael Miller, Day of the Dead fabric. All right, next up is another fruits. This one is the peaches. It's the peaches. There's a yard here. Oh no, you're fine, Donna. Anytime you want something ran after it's already been ran, that's what I do. That is the point. I'm happy to do it. Yeah, the peaches one is good. And it looks cute with the, like if you mixed it with the strawberry fabric, the blueberry fabric, and the, oh, what's the other one? Strawberry, blueberry, peaches. There's one more. Oh, and the lemons. Yes. So good. Oh, okay, Panda. I will be sure to check my messages here in a bit. You got it. All right, next is the, I think this one is Illusions Vine. It's not, there's no floral in it. It's just the leaves, micro leaves. Yard available, half yard running. Let me see if I can get this stack out of here. Yeah, the blueberry one is by far my favorite, and I have sold out of it, and I have bought, I have purchased the Bolt and sold out of it, and now I can't even get my hands on it. So I keep checking back to see if I can get more, and I keep getting told no. So fun. All right, Juicy Juice, Sewing Words, yard available, running a half. Says things like based, fabric, stitch, all those kinds of things. All right, next, oh, this is I love this daisy. The polka dots are scattered. This one is the do I have 2 yards here? Yeah, there's 2 yards on this daisy. Hey, Cher. Next one is the Birds of Paradise and Monstera leaves. Background is a light coral. Running now. This is a half yard cut on the bicycles with the dark teal, the little tiny red polka dot sized hearts all over, the cobblestones, little succulents and flowers in the baskets. Half yard. All right, I have a camouflage 3 yard cut here. Strings are always free. Camo half yard running. Next is a funky 70s style retro print with the peace signs, the flowers. 2 yards available, running a half. Next one, oh, this is that cabiny wood vibe with the mushies, the moths, the ducks, the plaid, the elk, the owl. It's just got so much good stuff going on it. Look at this. Postcard, Pine Cove, Mountain Lodge. So good. 2 yards available, running a half. Next up is a yard. Oh, sorry. Yard and a half on the birds. Running now. Here's another small format floral. Yard available, running by the half. Next is sunshine and floral with a pale peachy pink background. Running now. There's the blue on blue. This one's a yard and a half cut. Running it by the half. These two prints I'm going to put up here together. There's the black with the geometrics. It's got the triangle little tree. And then we've got that Asian print with the dragons, the phoenix, the butterflies, the beautiful floral. Running now, Winner's Choice half yard. And then we've got a Halloween plaid. The gold is embellished. Running now. All right, next up is we have, oh, this one is that Van Gogh. I have it in blue, green, and in this really, really beautiful goldenrod color. Robert Kaufman digital print of the Van Gogh Wheatland canvas. Running by the half yard. There is 2 yards available. Next, this one is a Monet digital print. Beautiful floral. 2 yards available, running a half. Oh, Georgie, in at the last second. You got that. It's beautiful. The camera doesn't do it justice. Another half yard is running now. Half yard on the Monet. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. We have a smaller format buffalo check, red and black. Half yard. Next up, pinks and sages. The background is a faint sage. If you can see the selvage here, the selvage is white, and then so this background is a very, very faint sage with these really cute little painted dots. There's a yard and a half here, running a half. Here is a beautiful woodland watercolor fabric with the bear, the deer, the moose. 2 yards available, running a half. Next one up is a patchwork chicken print. All the little fabric changes in here. 2 yards available, running by the half. Next is the tropical floral on a dark blue background. That one is running now. There's a yard and a half there. Here's a cute kids print with the little kitties with their little bows on their head. 2 yards available, running a half. All right, these next, there should be 4 of this. Where's the other one? I have a few that I got to go together for a project, and they have been separated again. Dang it. There it is. Oh gosh, I'm gonna topple this fabric. I can just tell. There we go. All right, so these next 4 I got to go together. We've got that terracotta floral. And then we've got this beautiful larger format floral with the blue and those warmer tones. Then we've got this smaller format blue to tie that all in. And then a brushed sage micro dot to tie all of it together. We'll do, if somebody wants a bundle, isn't it? I love it so much. If somebody wants to do a bundle, it's $20 and you get a half yard of each. Let me know if you're interested in that. I'll go ahead and run a winner's choice because I do have yardage on this. We'll do winner's choice half yard on any of those prints. And then again, if you would like a bundle of those together, it's $20 and you get 2 yards and it's a half yard of each. Yeah, I can't wait to put those together. That one's one of my faves. The next little set is going to be this green with floral paired with this bumblebees. And I thought I had another print for that. Oh, I did. I had the hexy, I had the honeycomb fabric, and it's been separated too. So, darn it. All right, we'll go ahead and run these. Sheila, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you love it. Isn't it? Doesn't it just feel so good when you go to do... It's such a small part of the whole thing, but you do it so much. I was like, there's got to be a better way, and I'm so glad that you love it. It really does help so much. It's the little things in life, right? All right, let's start with this green floral fabric. Oh, I'm just so glad to get that feedback from you. Thank you. All right, next is the bumblebees, beehives, and the little honeycombs and floral. 2 yards available, running a half. The fabric lifter, let me show you. So when you're working on EPP, you get to that point where you have to remove the papers from your work. And my son has this tool that he uses for his 3D printer. Well, I guess I use it too now. I shouldn't say that. He used to be the sole 3D printer, and now I do it too. I'm missing a basket. Got it. So when you're doing EPP, there comes a point when you have to remove the paper out of there. And my son had this tool. It had a flat razor blade that he uses to lift stuff off of the printer. And I was like, well, I want that, but it can't be a razor blade. So he made me this, and it has a very sharp point on it. And what you do is you go right under your fabric and you press. And it keeps that fabric from stretching or fraying. You just go around like this, and it lifts that right off without messing up any of your stitch work. And it comes right out. It's awesome. And I do sell them. They're $4. They're in the shop. They do come in the EPP kit when you get a little set. It's a 7-piece set to start EPP. It comes with everything you need minus the fabric. But I do sell everything individually. That way, whatever your budget is or whatever that looks like for you, you can get it as you can or in a set. But yeah, and you get to pick your color. I've got 6 signature colors. You just pick whatever color you like. Yeah, it's a game changer. Yeah, it's fabulous. So Did I run this? I don't know if I did. I'm going to rerun it. It's running. I don't know if I ran it or not. It's bumblebees. All right, let's put this one to the side. All right, these next two are darling together. This one is a quick quilt patchwork style. Also great for EPP. This is 1 fabric, 2 fabrics, 3 fabrics, 4 fabrics, 4 different fabrics. So, and then you can like do this where you go in the middle and you make it look like several prints all in one. Like, look at that little collage of fabric. You can just, I love when I get more than one print. And then this one is another favorite of mine because it has acorns. It has my little squirrel. Look how cute that little squirrel is. It's got a little bird, all of it hexes perfectly. And this is 1 inch hexie. So, I mean, if you even have like 2 inch or more, it's just a game changer. This one's up first. Thank you for those bin purchases. I'm going to run this one. It's a 2-yard cut, running it by the half yard. And that one is running now. Donna, you're going to love that Fabrifter, hun. You're absolutely going to love it. Next is that squirrels and mushies. And say what, Donna? You have a coupon. Hey, June. Thank you for sharing my show. All right, this one's running for a half yard. All right. You know, I want to check something. I've been antsy all day. I have ants in my pants about something and I want to check it. It'll be just a quick second. I want to see something. Oh, thank you, Cheyenne, for sharing my show. That was a lot of shush. That was a lot of shush just then. Thank you, Cheyenne, for sharing my show. That's a tongue twister. Goodness gracious. 13 away. Guys, I am 13 away from hitting 7,000 followers on this platform. I cannot believe it. 13 away. Holy cow. Oh, that's genius. Yeah, that's a good idea. So then you're not searching for it. Just like that's what I do with hi. That's what I do with the hexies. I have my travel set. I have an at-home set. And then like for my needles and thread, I have some that always stays next to my bed. And then I have one that goes in my, I'm the same way where I just don't want to be looking for it. Yeah, I hate searching for tools. It's so frustrating. Well, awesome sauce. You are going to love it. Yeah, June, I was looking at my analytics the other day and I thought, is this for real? Like, it blew my mind. All right, next up is the Benartex Circle Hearts. This is my last half yard on this one as well. Running now. Donna is in it for number 73. Great grab, Donna. That one's coming home to you. That's such a cute fabric. All right. I know that 4th of July is over with, but this one, I couldn't help myself. I bought the remaining bolts on both. It's the Doggos. So it does do well for Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, all of the things. So I'm going to run it anyway. Half yard on the Americana Doggos. The local vet clinic, my neighbor works there, and I think I'm gonna make some little bandanas for when they do the little doggies. It's a spay and neuter clinic, and I think that would be really great for them to put on little puppers in the summertime, Memorial Day through 4th of July especially. All right, Daisy's on gray, 3 yards available, running it by the half. This next one is a beautiful color. I wished I knew exactly what to call it because it's not red. Like this is red, so it's got a pink undertone here and then that lighter pink here. This damask print is gorgeous. And look at that. Like if you hexied out the excess and you could just create so many different little prints. Love that. Craft with kindness. Welcome in. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. We are running half yards. $5. Sudden death is on for 5 seconds. How was your show? I hope you had a great show. Are we following each other? Are we fronds? Oh, we need to be. There we go. Following. There we go. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I see yarn. What kind of yarn did we have today? I'm a crocheter. I love me some yarn. All right, let's run this damask print here. It's a 2-yard cut. It's a Figo Fabrics. It's a great fabric. Crochet tops on kitchen. Ooh, I love that. Donna, I can't with you. Are you serious? How do you do it? I can't do it. I have tried. It makes my brain melt. I can't use both of my hands. I can only do one. It's like a pencil. I can use it because it reminds me of pencil, but I cannot knit to save my life. I can cast on. I could cast on a million stitches, but I can't do it. It's so frustrating. All right, half yard here on the Figo, running now. I can't do it. Yep, I failed that assignment. I failed crochet and knit in high school. I sewed a pair of pants and a really cute handbag. If it wasn't for sewing and cooking, I would have failed home ec because I was horrible at the home organization back then. I was horrible at that. I thought it was so stupid. I think they were just using, child labor to clean up the home ec room. I didn't like it. Ooh, these colors go nice together. Anywho, roses, light sage background, almost minty. Maybe seafoam then. Yeah, I'd say seafoam on that color. Yard available, half running. Yeah, so did we. We had to make a pair of pants or a skirt, and I was not gonna wear a skirt. I was not that kind of girl. So I made myself a pair of pants and I made a tote bag to match the pants. And that I passed that assignment with flying colors, but no, when it came to you made a jumpsuit, nice. Yeah, no, I did the pants. And then that was it. It was not my jam. The cooking part I loved, but the cleaning and the organizing, I was not a fan of that. I always said I'd make a great chef because the chef don't have to clean up after themselves. Oh, I love cooking. Can't stand baking because I have to use measuring tools, and I'm not a fan of that. But I love to cook because I just, a pinch of this, a dash of that. But when it comes to having to measure stuff, no thank you. That's why I don't like patterns either. I like to just freestyle. Oh, I'm glad other people love to bake because I just can't. My grandmother was an amazing baker, and I just can't do it. I would rather make reservations. Exactly. Where do I place an order? All right, wild horses running now. Yeah, I cannot with that. The knitting, I can cast on for days, and it's actually very relaxing. But once it's time to actually put it to use, nope, it shoots right off the needle. Someone told me it's because I need to try using my other hand, but I just can't. It's frustrating. There's no joy to be had. All right, these two that are up next are Illusions prints. This one is a micro floral white on almond, and this one is the micro dot Illusions white on almond as well. So if you like that slightly non-solid fabric look, that's how I am. I don't like solids really. This is a yard, and I'm running it by the half. White on almond. And then this is the Illusions, and it's got the circles, if that comes across on the screen. Yard available, running now. This next one is another blue on blue. Oh, this would look really good with that China paint one. So if you look really close, it has like these little, they look like little hexies in here. And then you've got your rosebuds. Super cute. It's my last half yard on that. And it's running, and it goes really well with that larger format blue on blue. Donna is in it for 74. That one's I love this, and the fabric is lovely. The blue that it goes with is, oh gosh, don't make a mess, Crystal. Oh gosh, yikes. Ugh. is this one. It goes, I think it goes well with this. They're the same, they came in the same line. But oh, Hexy Heaven. Absolutely. I Need Those Together Are Beautiful. So I don't know that I have more of the small format. Oh, you know what? I might have it in like a fat quarter or a half yard in my pre-cuts bin. I'll see what I can find for you, Cheyenne. I'll put them to the side when I find them. All right, this is a Northcott floral with the little rose buds and then the full bloom. Running now, half yard. There's a yard available. This next one is like a modern style. Oh, anything. It's okay. No worries. It's like a modern. It reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, like that Ruby Star vibes, but it's not Ruby Star. It's Wyndham Fabrics. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Wyndham Fabrics. It's that painting the roses red, even though there's no red on this. That's what my brain does, is it thinks that. It's actually called Our House. It's 2 yards, running by the half. These next two are collage style floral. Oh, Donna, you're so sweet. You are so sweet. I will see if I can find it, and I'll message y'all after show and let you know how it goes. All right, so we've got the light blue tulips and roses, and this one is more like chrysanthemum slash almost carnation. I don't know, but I thought they looked really lovely together. We'll do a half yard winner's choice here. Running now. You're just gonna cut it up for Hexy's. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna go through my pre-cut bin because if I have any more of that smaller format that you just got, that's where it would be because I've been running out. This next one is the Monstera Leaves and Birds of Paradise. 2 yards available, running a half. Oh no, yard and a half. Sorry, yard and a half on that. All right, and then large format damask print. This is a Free Spirit periwinkle background with the aqua on top. Okay, Donna, you are so sweet. Let me put a note on it. Let me put a little note on that. Okay. So sweet, Donna. Thank you for that. All right, running this one. Yard available, running by the half. Large format damask Free Spirit print. Oh. All right, that's the end of that tote. Time to grab another tote. All right, and let's check this real quick. I'm sure I have one. I'll find it. I'm sure of it. All right, next tote. What do we have in here? Oh, I see ducks in here. And I see fruits and things. All right. We have Superman and the Superman comic collage. Winner's choice half yards. I've got 3 yards on the collage and 2 yards on the shield. That is running now. Jury's still out is in it. Which will it be, 1 or 2? Thank you so much. Number 2. It's so good. I have several of the Marvel and DC characters on Comic Collage. I love it, love it. Another half yard is running. Winner's Choice half yard. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. Oh, I need to start a new pile. It always happens right at number 75. There we go. Okay. And that one can go right there. All right, next up is the vintage cans. Library of Rarities, vintage tins of coffee and honey and tea. What else is on here? Looks like lots of coffees and teas. Cinderella coffee, Long's Covered Wagon syrups, honey, toffee, toilet powder. Well, that's right. That's random. Okay. Anywho, all the little vintage containers. They just don't make containers like they used to. Just saying. They need to go back to this. I would decorate my whole kitchen. All right. This is a 3-yard cut. Running by the half yard. Sabrina, you would like a yard of that? No worries. Let's run a yard for you. Ah, that is not what I wanted to do. Why is it not letting me update that? Oh, that's why. Dur. Okay. It keeps moving on me. There we go. That is for 1 yard. All right. If you change your mind and you want me to rerun it, Sabrina, just say the word. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, goodness. Next up is this beautiful blue with the tulips. It has like a cloudiness in the background. I'm running now. Next up is a Riley Blake check print. A little plaid action here. This one is her Harmony Farm. It's a Sean Wallace 2011 Riley Blake. Half yard running now. Let's see here. We've got a few of these to choose from. These are 1 yard. We've got the moose on red. I have several of these that go together. Let me pull them together for you guys. Well, maybe those are the only 2 that go together. Yeah, because these 3 kind of go together. All right, do you carry oilcloth? I don't have any oilcloth. I'm so sorry. But where did my notepad go? I'll see about getting some in stock. Is there any particular style you're looking for? I did see like I could get this. It was waxed fabric, but not oilcloth. So I'll have to look into that. I've not ever bought oilcloth before. Unless that's a gray oilcloth. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't know where to put that. We're going to set it right there. There we go. All right. So we'll do winner's choice half yard on the moose or this Southwestern style vibe. Running now. The next three are camping. We've got the barnwood with the mountain line and the trees. Then this is one of my favorites. This one is the little camping scene with the campers, the tents. Look at this. Look how cute that little camper is. And then this next one is the Born to be Wild. Camping is my therapy, and it's got all of your little woodland animals in it. Traveling. So I have this fabric that's used for making diaper covers. It's a waterproof. It's a waterproof fabric, and I have 4 or 5 colors because I was going to do some. Yeah, I've got some of that I can show you. So here are the camping prints. There's 3 available, half yard winner's choice. All right, I've got some ducks on plaid. It's buffalo check, actually. It's a little small format buffalo check with the ducks. There's a yard available running a half. Next is the vintage airplanes with that cloud background. Yard available running a half. Lion Dad! Hey, you're back! Hi! Congrats on that. Let me put a sticker on it before I squirrel out. Hi there. Welcome back. Y'all, if you don't know, I will gladly change any of your names at a moment's notice so that way those around you have no clue that I'm talking about you. And that's why her name is Lion Dad. Here we go. Last half yard running now. Oh gosh, oh my gosh. Welcome back. That just put a big old smile on my face. Wait. Rerun. Oh, so sorry. Yeah, let's rerun it. There you go. You want the yard. You got it. It's running for you. Number 77. I love your little UFOs too. That is so cute. It doesn't show me everybody's, but it showed me yours. That's so cool. All right, let's see here. We've got some sports. You're welcome. We've got some footballs with the football field background. And then this one, I love the blue on this. It is a midnight blue with the gloves and the baseballs. They're each a 1 yard cut. Running a half yard winner's choice on those. Baseball or football. We've got some farm stand prints coming up next. First one up is the fruits and veggies with all the little farm fresh wordies all over it. Running by the half yard. Congrats, that half yard is coming to you. Last half yard running now. You're so welcome. Last half yard on that. All right, to the cup pile it goes. Oh, bundle for Michelle on that one. All right, let me go ahead and put a ticket on that for you. And I don't know where my Sharpie went, so I'll just use this pen. All right, there we go. Next is the seed packs. I love this one too. The little seed packs. I have some J. Wicker Fresh fabric that this would look so good with the little seed packs on it. This is a 1 yard cut and running it by the half yard. Seed packs. All right, next is a fall print. One of my new favorite prints released. Oh, bundle for Michelle. Would you like a half or a yard on that, Michelle? The yard, you got it. Let me just, where's my, I don't know where my other Sharpie went, but I don't like using pen. I'd rather use Sharpie. There we go. Let me add that to your pile back there. Thank you so much. Added that to your pile. All right, this next one, I've got 2 yards here. It is just full of all the goodness. You can fussy this out. Nice patchwork design. 2 yards available, running by the half. And that one is running now. Next up, oh, is this my last half yard? I think it is. Right. If you guys love classic storybooks, you're going to love this one. And it's my last yard. I can run this up to 2 times. This is a Robert Kaufman Library of Rarities. Look at all of these classic Thumbelina, Little Red Riding Hood, Sleeping Beauty, Pinocchio, Snow White, Aesop's Fables. It's so good. I had the coordinate with the larger format books on the bookshelf, but I've sold out of that, and this is my last yard on this one. Running by the half, and that one is running now. Georgie is in, and the camera does it zero justice. It is absolutely stunning. Such a beautiful print. All right, here we go. This is going to be the last half yard. And there it goes. Last half yard on the book. Sabrina is in. And you got it, Sabrina. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much. All right, that half yard is coming to you. Sabrina, I had that other one earlier that you said yard on. Did you want me to rerun that for you? Or, I mean, no worries either way. Just wanted to double check with you before I get it buried. I don't remember which one it was. I just remember that you said yard and then I ran something and I don't know if I ran it wrong or if... No, not now. Okay, no worries. Just wanted to double check with you. All righty. Terry, Carol, Travis, welcome. Who's that one right there? The Owl's Nest, welcome in. M3R, welcome. All right, this next one is a 1 yard cut. It's got wild horses, beautiful background with the mountains, those tall grass, beautiful. Here we go, running it by the half on the wild horses. Sabrina is in. That half yard is coming to you. Let's get number 81 on there for you. There we go. And there's one last half yard on that, and it's running for you guys now. Sabrina is in it. She's wanting that full yard cut. Got it. That yard is coming to you. Great grab. All right, this next one is, it's either barnwood, beechwood, cabinwood. It really would marry with several different projects. It's just a beautiful light wood tone, large piece. I think I have 2.5 or 3 yards here. Running it by the half. This next one is an aspen style, white on white bark. If I can get that to show. There we go. Yeah. So it's like a bark print, white on white screen print. 2 yards available, running by the half. White on white. All right. The next one is... Oh, this one got separated from the Christmas. Shoot. All right, I'll show it to you guys anyway. All right, I have coordinates to this. This one is the station wagons. Over the hills and through the woods with the little Christmas trees and the holly berries. The background is like that, again, like an aspen style bark background. This is a yard and a half, running by the half. Next is, this one is called Galvanized Steel. It's a beautiful blue-gray, great blender. And I think they did pretty well with the galvanized steel look because my husband works with galvanized steel sometimes and it's pretty spot on. Yard and a half available and running by the half. It's like a smoky blue. All right, next up is a beautiful paisley, purple paisley. I do have this in country blue and in a slate. Or no, not slate. It's more of a pewter, I would say, than a slate. Running by the half yard, purple paisley. Donna, great grab on that, number 83. There's a yard and a half left on here, running another half yard. Half yard. Right to the cut pile that one goes. Next is another paisley. This is a multicolor. So we've got our sages, browns, and blues on a white background. Beautiful paisley print. Yard and a half available, running by the half yard. Sudden death is on, so time will not restart on any of these auctions if you're just joining. All right, next up. Love the lime and red together. This is a taupe to gray background. Yard available, running by the half. Yvonne is in. And that's a first purchase, Yvonne. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. That half yard is coming to you. Last half yard is running now. I do keep the cuts continuous. This is a 1 yard cut, and Yvonne is in it for a yard, and you got it. You get the whole yard. Oh, BBB bundle. Was that on the paisley, Michelle? I'm so sorry. I just got a bloop of, yep, okay. This is a yard and a half. How much would you like me to bundle for you? All of it. Well, there we go. All right, let me write all on here. You got it. Sorry about that. It just glitched, I guess, because I just saw BB. It just all came up at one time. All right, these next three are from the Boundless collection. This is another that, I mean, sometimes the camera captures how beautiful something is, but not every time. These are botanical blenders from the Boundless series by Craftsy. Here is print 1. Absolutely gorgeous. Next is the Aqua. Same print, different colorway. And then this is the darker version. Look at that. It is just beautiful. Almost batik without being batik. Absolutely beautiful. Boundless collection. They're each a 1 yard cut. First one running now by the half. Jury's still out is in it for 86. Got it. There's still a half yard left on this piece. It is a 1 yard cut. It's running now. Yvonne is in. She wants a half. There we go. Yvonne gets a half as well. That goes to the cut pile. Thank you. Here is that Aqua. Half yard running. There is a yard available. The half is running. And then the other darker blue colorway here with the darker speck. It's got little speckles all in it. Yard available, running a half. Jury's still out. Got it for number 88. Last half yard running now. Last half yard on the boundless. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Love, love, love those. All right, quick water break. Hang on. Gotta hydrate. All righty. Ooh, this one's pretty. This is a Southwestern butterfly print. It's a 1 yard cut. Look at these colors together. Look at that. This is a 1 yard cut, running it by the half yard. Sudden death is on. Time does not restart if you're just joining. The next one is going to be the boots and feathers. There we go. Boots and feathers. I love that the feathers have all the different colorways in them. Yard available, running by the half. And here is another Southwestern Vibe print 1 yard cut, running by the half. And that one's running now. All right, the next print is it does have a shimmer to it with all the stars. It's a 1 yard cut, running now. And next is another stars print, but a completely different vibe. It's more Americana, almost Civil War. And actually it is. This is Liberty Star. It's a Henry Glass. Look at that. Liberty Star by Henry Glass. 1 yard cut, running by the half. And that is running now. And then what do we have down in here? I've got a Christian wordy collage print. Here we go. It's white on black. Prince of Peace, Lamb of God, yard cut. Wait a minute. Yep, yard cut. And running by the half. All right, next one is Moths and Butterflies on an avocado green, chartreuse-ish, I guess. Half yard, running now. Next is Tomatoes on the Vine with lattice in the back. Great farm print. It's a yard cut and running by the half. Next is another, I feel like this is also like a Civil War era style reproduction print. Let me see if I can get some info on the maker. This is Chocolat by Three Sisters for Moda. The colorway just really hits different for like that Civil War repro vibe with the roses and the little micro dot. Run the Tomatoes on the Vine. Sure. Do you want a yard or a half yard? I have both available. I've got the 1 yard cut of it, and then I have the half yard cut. I'll run it, and then you can just let me know. And Michelle, are you wanting to bundle the Moda or the tomatoes? I'm gonna go ahead and run this one. Oh no, on the the wordy one. Sure. And Michelle, which were you wanting to bundle? My chat is lagging, so I hope that I can get that fixed up. I'm going to refresh my phone on this end. All right, this one is the wordy one. There's a yard available and a half is running. And the tomatoes from, okay, you got it. Jury's out. That is number 89, excuse me, number 89. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right, last half on this is running in case you wanted the full yard. That is running. All right, I'll put that in the cut pile for you to get you that half yard. And then, Michelle, you would like the 1 yard on the tomatoes. You got it. Let me go ahead and grab. Oh, you betcha. Yeah, with running 5-second sudden death auctions, if I ever need to rerun something, just holler at me. I don't mind doing it. I keep the pile right next to me until I finish out a tote. There we go. 1 yard there. All right. Let's go ahead and run this Moda. Chocolat by Three Sisters for Moda. Yard available. Running by the half. That one is running. All right. Next up is, oh, this one is the Whimsical Woodland. It's a half yard cut. It's got deer and the rabbits. Super darling print. It's got the wolves, all the florals. Half yard cut running now. Whimsical Woodland. And oops, I need to grab these. I'm doing my best to keep stuff sorted while I'm doing this. It's terrible. All right, I have a 1 yard on the Green Moonstone. Green Moonstone, half yard running, yard available. This is a 1 yard cut. Michelle, would you like a half or a full yard? Uh-oh. Is that for the Moda or the Moonstone? I think it's doing it again, and I already opened and restarted my phone again. Michelle, was it this one or 2? The other, the Moda. Okay. And did you want the full yard or did you want the one before? Oh, the Whimsical. Was it this one, hon? I'm sorry. The animals. I'm so sorry. I got you. Thank you, guys. It's really being weird. I don't understand. Thank you so much for helping me out, guys. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and put this one back over here. There we go. Ooh, here's a pretty one. What is this? This is a Studio E Fabrics. The selvage is cute. Look at the selvage on this with the little, it's got the skull with the ladybug or the butterflies and the flowers. Studio E Fabrics. It's got like the Mexican heather, the roses. So good. All right, it's a 1 yard cut and running it by the half. Studio E Fabrics. Yvonne is in for number 90. There you go, Yvonne. A half yard of that is coming your way. Congrats on that. And the last half yard of it is running now. Yvonne is in it. She wants a yard. And you got it. 1 yard cut coming your way. Congrats on that. All right, next up. This one is it's got a feed sack vibe. Burlap vibe, if you will. Great blender. And ka-chow. So, oh, Yvonne, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right, this is a 1.5 yards available here. Running it by the half. All right, next up. Oh, I've got some licensed prints coming up. Here is a school print if you are making things for teachers or students alike. Super cute fun print with the collage. There's 2 yards available. Running by the half. School supply collage. Next up, this is a 2-yard cut on, it's kind of fall, but I feel like it's more just farm vibe. Like it would, I think it's a through and through all year print, patchwork style with those pinking sheer edges and stitches, running by the half, and that is running now. Quick quilt. All right, next one. Small format floral, 2-yard cut here with the little blue bows. Love the little bow accent. By the half, running. Yvonne is in for 92. Great grab, Yvonne. That half yard is yours. There's a 1.5 yards available, running another half. Yvonne is in, looking to get a yard cut. And you got it. 1 yard coming your way. There's a yard left. A half is running. Donna is in it for 94. All right, Donna, half yard coming your way. Last half yard running now. Last half yard on the floral. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Thank you so much. Oh, Michelle wants that last half. Let's get a B on there for her. There we go. Thank you so much. That is sold out. All right, next up is Siesta Stripe. This goes with the Michael Miller Day of the Dead fabrics with the candy skulls. This is a 2-yard cut, and it is running now by the half. Siesta Stripe. Next is a grunge black on white print. 2 yards available, running by the half. Oh, bundle. All right. How much would you like, Michelle? There is 2 yards available on this cut. $1 yard. You got it. 1 yard. Got you. Thank you. All right, here we go. This one is the Go Zero Waste Recycling Toss Print. Great for grocery bag making. Running by the half. All right, let's put that one over there. Oh, this next one, I put this, so I make these. These are bolt bobbins. This holds up to 1.5 yards of fabric. I like for my fabrics to be decorative and not just put away for storage. So you take 2 pins, and it does hold up to 1.5 yards very nicely. It holds a 1/4 yard as well. These come in 8 packs in my shop. But this fabric, let's run it. This is a baker's fabric with cherries. So cute with the little hearts. Bless the baker. This is 1 yard, and it is running now by the half. Julie. And that's a first purchase. Thank you, Julie. Number 95, that's coming to you. There's still a 1/2 yard left on here. It is a 1 yard cut. Running again in case you'd like a continuous yard, or if anybody else would like a half. All right, let's get that to the cut pile. Oh, bundle for Michelle. You got it. 1/2 yard from Michelle. Yes, you can. You just want to make sure that when you're hanging them, that it's a load bearing bracket. So think of like when you're at Hobby Lobby or Michael's or Home Depot or whatever, you need to make sure that whatever is you're hanging it on has it's weight bearing, because of it. 1.5 yards weighs about 10 ounces. So with too many of them, it could be quite heavy. But if they're single hang, oh yeah, that would probably work just fine. It would be beautiful. So how I have mine is once they're wrapped on here, they're stacked like this. so you can see the outsides. They stack really nicely. My next step is to make some color coordinated, so that way if I ever have helpers in my studio, they can at least get it back with the color it matches with. So like have like Riley Blake be a gray, or my Alexander Henry stuff would be on black, that kind of stuff. This one, there's a half yard. Julie got a half and there was a half left. So yes, I got you a half on this one. You betcha. Whoopsie, where did that just come from? Oh, that one right there. Okay. All right. I ran this earlier in purple. This is that country blue, nice muted blue. And then I also have it in the brown. These I got to actually, oh, Michelle, you got this one. Hang on. So I actually got those to pair with this. I thought that it just looked so lovely together. Let me get that back up there. There we go. Okay. So I have a yard and a half on each of these. The brown and the blue, I'll run Winner's Choice, half yards. That is running. Yvonne is in. All right, Yvonne, would you like the blue or the brown? Blue, you got it. There's a yard left here. Still have a yard and a half on the brown, running again for a half yard. Double LR is in. First purchase, thank you so much. Brown or blue, which would you like? The brown, you got it. All right, there's still a yard left on each of these, running again for a half. Half yard running now. Yvonne is in. Would you like a yard on blue or a little of both? All the blue, you got it. That's a 1 yard cut for you. Great grab. All right, so we have a half yard left on the blue, 1 yard left on the brown. That is running now. Winner's Choice, Yvonne is in. All right, are you taking all the blue, Yvonne, or would you like some brown? The blue, and wowzer, you have a coupon. Go grab it. All right, that blue is all you. Brown is on the table. There's a yard left. It's running for a half. Half yard on the brown. Double is in, looking to get a yard. And you got it. That's now a 1 yard cut for you. Last half, running now. Last half yard on the brown. All right. Let's get that one over here to the cut pile. Oh, B for Michelle. You got it. Let me get a half written down on there for you. There we go. Thank you, Michelle. That one is sold out as well. All right, next up. Oh my gosh, these two are so pretty. Okay. 1 yard cut. Beautiful fall fabric on black. Hello fall, grateful, happy fall, y'all, which is obviously my favorite part about it because it says y'all on it. There we go. Running by the half. There is a yard available, and that is running now. Happy fall, y'all. All right, next one is the large format sunflowers. Look how beautiful. Large format sunflowers, yard available. Oh, yes, you. So, oh my gosh, I lived in North Carolina as a kid. We lived in Goldsboro. Yeah, y'all's been in my life for forever. I've lived a lot of places and y'all never goes away. It's just, it's there forever. All right, let's run this at a half yard. There is a yard available. It's running. Large format sunflowers on black. Yeah, it's gotta say y'all. It's just the way it works. You live 20 minutes from Seymour Johnson? What? Small world, I tell you. Hey, Gwen. Gwen, oh my gosh. No pressure at all, but I know you love large format florals. Do you like this sunflower one? I just ran it and then you popped in after I took it off the screen. If you do, just let me know. These next few are all going to be novelty prints. Why is my chat bouncing around? Oh, that's so crazy, Yvonne. Small, small world. All right, this is a Harry Potter on houndstooth. So if you're a Ravenclaw, this is your fabric. There's 2 yards available running by the half. Ravenclaw houndstooth on the Harry Potter. Next, if you love this show as much as me, we are sisters from other misters. Gilmore Girls fabric. That is all. 2 yards, running by the half. Gilmore Girls, running now. Favorite show for me and my daughter. We absolutely love that show. All right, we have some Star Wars. This is a 5-yard cut. I just bought the bolt. Took it off the bolt. Running now by the half yard. All right, and that is the end of that tote. So let me go ahead and get these back in here. I have, let's see, what's my next tote? I do have a Christmas tote and Halloween tote that we haven't. I love it, but close budget, love looking too. Oh, no worries. I just wanted to show it to you because you have got some of my favorite large format florals before, and so I just wanted you to be able to see it because I know you like those. Thanks for coming to hang out in my show. I feel like these would look really good together. I think I'm going to keep those together. The Be Grateful patchwork one is so good. Gotta go. I've enjoyed it. Oh, I'm so glad, Yvonne. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming in. I do shows Monday through Friday. I'm typically on at 9:30 in the morning Central Time. So that's 10:30 your time. But yeah, I do shows Monday through Friday. I only do auctions on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Tuesdays and Thursdays are for fun. I hop on and have coffee with everybody, and I do buyer-seller support on Tuesday, and then I do maker meetup on Thursdays where we just ooh and ah over everybody's projects. So if you're working on anything you'd like to share, just come back and see us. All right, while I'm filling up this tote to get it out of the way, if you have any requests for fabrics, just drop them in the chat. Yeah, they do. They are soul feeding. Yes, they are. I 100% agree. I concur. All right, so do we want to see any of the holiday fabrics from that tote, or do we want to do, just let me know, because I literally have just fabric on top of fabric. All right, let me hop this up here. We're going to take another quick little break. I've been on since 9:30 this morning, but I do long hauls on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So nothing new, just need to change it up a little bit every once in a while. All right, this tote is done. So we have more fun prints in here. We've got, oh, the cassette tapes. I found the cassette tapes for Marsha. Hang on, let me pull these real quick. And if anybody else wants some, just let me know. I'm an 80s baby. I just turned 43 the other day. And this fabric just makes me feel so good. Oh, okay, Yvonne, awesome. Pink with floral. Oh, yes, I'm sure I do. Oh, I'm sure of it. Thank you for asking, Julie. I will see what I can pull for you. How cute is this? Boom boxes, mixtapes, and what's cool is that this one, you remember when we used to make our own cassettes where we would make everybody shut up in the house so we wouldn't hear their voices and you would record the radio? So these things say party mix, freestyle, hot beats, summer mix, weekend party. I have to go, but we'll be back. Okay, Julie, no worries. Thank you for coming in. The waterproof. Oh my gosh. Yes, let me get that for you real quick because that is in my anything but cotton tote. Where did that go? It's this one. At least I thought it was. Huh. All right, one sec. Let me see if I can. The mixtape one, I'll definitely run the mixtape. It's one of my favorites. Oh, and then I have the school bus fabric. Somebody was asking me for school bus fabric, and I found it. I have that to run. That is a vintage tote. That is a vintage tote. I must have put it with my flannels or something. Let me see. I'm guessing that's what I did. That's more vintage fabrics. Oh, how peculiar. Maybe it's in this. Oh gosh. I can't tell if it's in this tote or not. Maybe it's in here. Well, sheesh. Here I go talking about a fabric for you, and now I can't even find it. What the heck did I do with it? This is so weird. I have 5 prints. Oh, Panda, why are you going to ask me that right now? You know I'm going to say no, because I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. All right, let's see. What the heck did I do with that? It's like 8 yards of fabric. That's not easy to lose. Oh, found it. I found it. Yay! It's in my bin of this needs to go in the shop fabric. Go figure. Ooh, and I found more fabric. Wendy, I just found fabric with your name on it. Are you still here? Wendy, are you here? Yeah, I found it. It's all in here. No, it was with the you need to get this listed woman stuff that I have. I have a whole tote of that. So, Michelle, this is the fabric. And it has a coating on the inside. There's a name for it that if I can find my ordering slip, it says what it is. But this is that waterproof fabric. I know. I found it. And I got a couple colors. So I did... How did I match this up? I feel like one of my fabrics is missing. So I have the yellow. I thought it looked good with this. And then I have a little bit of purple. There's like a ½ yard of those. And then I got the birds. There's about 1.5 yards, I think, on the birds with the little berets on their head. And then I have the feathers. So I've got, those are the 5 prints that I have. There's about 1.5 yards on the prints, and then a 1/2 yard on the solids. So if you're using it for the inside, the yellow for sure. Okay. All right. And let me just make sure what I have of it for you. Yep. So the yellow is a 1/2 yard. The purple is a 1/2 yard. It's, oh, I wished I need to find my order slip. Because I was gonna make diaper covers. So you put it on top of like a cloth diaper, so that way when they pee, it doesn't get everywhere. And it's also made for diaper bags and changing mats, and it's made for kids. It's a waterproof type fabric, but it's called poly something. It's a really long name. So the yellow, I only have a 1/2 yard, but I can do that. And then I do have a yard in these 3. Would you like any of those? I think it looks beautiful with this. Even though this is more chartreuse, I just thought the yellow really popped with it. The flowers, yeah. I love that together. Okay. And this one you can kind of see a little bit of that coating. So you can kind of get a feel for it. It's almost like press and seal wrap. It's kind of weird. You do have one? Okay, good. So this is a yard. Wait a minute. I think it's wide. Oh yeah, this is really wide. This is like 60 wide. This is really wide fabric. The flowers and the birds. Okay. Pull this up. All right, so there's 1 yard. It is wide. It's 60 wide. These are all probably 60 wide. All right, and there's a 1/2 of that. And then same on this one. It might be polyurethane. So these are $6 a 1/2. I run these kind of like I do the batik and stuff. It does cost me more to get them in, but I don't like running it any higher than that. I think that's good because it's new to me. I don't stock a lot of it. So yeah, these would be $12 a yard on this, which I'm pretty sure it does. Like if you buy it retail, I want to say that this stuff runs probably closer to 20 a yard. So it's still a good price. And if you don't think it is, just let me know and I'll figure it out. I'll just grab my slip and see if I can figure it out. But I think that's because I got a good deal on it. And so I think I can keep it at 6 a 1/2. All right. So floral, birds, and then the yellow. Do I have that right for you, Michelle? And if you want those feathers, Panda, just let me know. I'll put your name on it and put it with that Christmas print or whatever. So whenever it is, it's for kids. It's really great. All right, purple. So I have purple and I have feathers left. So I'm gonna put these with your stuff, Michelle. Got that right behind me. And do you want some of this purple too, Panda? It's a 1/2. And then this is that yard of, this feels like it could be a yard and a 1/2. This one feels bigger. No, it's a yard. It's because it's wide. It's 60 wide. Yeah, let me separate your layer. Let me strip it to you all together, hon. Yeah, I'll get it together. I'll make you a little bundle, and then we can run it after I get it all put together for you. So this one is yours. And was it Christmas trees or was it, what was the other one? The Christmas one. Was it the Christmas trees or was it the Nutcracker? Or maybe not. Maybe you only wanted this one. I can't remember. Just let me know. My holds are all back here, so. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run these. These are some of my favorite prints. So we got is this really happening to my brain right now? Why did that just happen to my brain? Cassette tapes and boom boxes. There it is. I'm like, why can I not use my brain right now? Wendy, I found this just now. This has She Liked It on it. And it's with this and this. I don't know. It's a yard of mushies, a yard of this, and it's a problem. I'm sorry. And then this one, this is the only one that has your name on it, but it was in a stack. So it's possible it was just this one. Hey, Megan. Was I holding the mushies for you, Panda? So this one was a hold for $7.16 for $11, and it's still here. I didn't put a name on it because I'm smart like that. So if somebody wanted this for $11, it's a 1 yard cut because my licensed fabric usually goes for 6.5, and I mark it down when you do a yard. This one has no name on it. It's a yard, and then this is a half yard. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, only the one has your name on it. And then I have one for Carrie. And then these are Mindy. So Mindy, Carrie, Wendy. Wendy, I only had the one for you. This was it. Just this one. All right. I mean, I'll take the money. Okay, let me put it in your pile over here. All right, I added that one to your pile. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. Seriously. All right, I have tons of this. I bought, and then I bought more, and then I changed my mind and I bought more. So I've got all these different cuts. This is 2 yards. This is 2 yards. And these are probably a yard each. So we'll just put those to the side for now. All right, back down here. Let's get some fabric going again. Sorry about all that, guys. I'm just having a whole moment, I guess. Can I get it next week? Oh yeah, no worries, Wendy. Clearly I did too. It was in a little hold pile, and it was off to the side. I'd moved it. That's why I'm not supposed to move stuff, because then I forget. I need all the help in the thinking department I can get. Yeah, no worries ever. All right, cassette tapes, 2 yards available, running it by the half. Sudden death is on, $5, 5 seconds, and running. Julie is in. Thank you for your patience for me to run all that stuff. All right, Julie, that is coming to you. Another half yard is running. Half yard cassette tapes. Sheila, first purchase. Thank you, Sheila. Oh my gosh, these stickers are a horrible choice. These blend in really bad. Hang on. Let's get a yellow sticker over there and an orange sticker over here so I can see what I'm doing. I need new stickers. Goodness gracious. All right, here we go. There's still a yard left, running a half. Sheila, you now have a 1 yard cut. And Sheila, you got number 2. So that makes that one a yard right there. All right, there's 1 half yard left. That half yard is running now. Last half yard on the cassettes. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Boom boxes. Now this one also has Hot Beats, Freestyle, Party Mix, Weekend Party. It's got all the Best Friends mix, all the hits. Oh, it's so good. Just, all the feels. 2 yards, running by the half, running now. Boom boxes. Sheila is in it for number 4. Got it. Another half is running. This will be number 105. Sheila's in it. She wants a yard. There we go. There's a yard for Sheila. Great grab. Yard left, running a half. 1 yard left, running a half. All right, let's get, oh, that matches. I gotta do something different here. There we go. Thank you so much. That one's going to the cut pile for you. All right, these are for my stained glass project. It's a Beauty and the Beast stained glass, and I got these to go with it. I have half yards left. I have it in red. I have it in teal. I have it in orange. I have the eggplant deep purple. I have green. And I have yellow. So these are all that, I think it's called cobblestone, but I loved it for stained glass. I thought it was absolutely beautiful. Let me see if I can get a name on it for you. This one is Garden Whimsy, Kim Schaefer for Andover. It's a 2009 collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 of them here. If you wanted to get the whole set, it would be $30. That's $5 a half yard. Or I can run them individually, but I always want to offer it as a bundle first in case somebody wants the full bundle. So I'll give that a few seconds. If you want a bundle, I'll run it. Just put B in the chat and I'll create a listing for you. And then other than that, I'll go ahead and run them individually by the half yard. All right, let's go ahead and run these out by the half yard. First up is the yellow, running now. Welcome in, welcome in. Next is the green. These are Andover fabrics. Oh, and I still have batiks to show. Oh my gosh. Who asked me for batik? Are you still here? If you are, bless your heart, you waited on me. And thank you for waiting if you're still here. And if you're not, that makes sense because I totally scrolled. Looking at this made me think of batik. If you are interested in batik, I ran it earlier. It's in my cut pile, but I do have a few half yards and yards available. Orange is running. These are half yard cuts. Andover. There's the teal and green. And blues. There's some blues in there. And then I have the reds. That is the last of that collection. All right, let's put those to the side. I do have a gorgeous Asian print with the cranes and floral. Beautiful blue. Absolutely stunning blue. It reminds, look at this. It looks just like my Rainbow Bright Blue pen. So cute. All right, here we go. There's at least 2 yards here, probably 3, running it by the half. Another EPP fabric for sure. You get so many prints out of this one fabric. Next up is Lake Life. Or I think it's actually called Lake House. Beautiful, beautiful lake fabric. Running now, 2 yards available, running by the half. Cat Sews is in for number 106. Cat Sews, there you go. Oh gosh, that's going to blend in too. Oh, these stickers are horrible. I got to get a different color. Oh, run that again. Half yard. There's a yard and a half left. Put a sticker on there to see that better later. All right, half yard coming to you, Kat. All right, next up we have Hula Girls. Super, super cute, and they hexy with a 1 inch perfectly. So cute. 2 yards available, and it is running by the half. Hula Girls. Be a cute Hawaiian project. Next is another, I would say, Asian print here. It's a Kona Bay. Larger format on the floral with reds. Have I hydrated? Yes, ma'am. I'm getting low. I need to get another one soon. Thank you for checking on me. This is running for a half yard. MMK is in. Delicate florals. I would say yes to that. MMK, congrats on that. That one is yours. That half yard. I lost my stickers. What the heck? Y'all.
Oh, there they go. I dropped them.
Oh, I love Mandisa too. Bundle on the Hawaii. You betcha, Michelle. Let me get that going for you. That is a half yard here. Again, there's another 1.5 yards available, running another half yard in case you want more. Somebody else wants some. MK is in, looking to get a 1 yard. And you got it. That's now a 1 yard cut. Great pickup. And you got to see her in concert. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. All right, here we go. Running another half yard. MMK is in for 109. There we go. 1.5 yards coming your way. And Wowzer, you have a coupon. Be sure to use that. And just because I get weird when I haven't touched a fabric in a hot second, let me just make sure this is 2 yards before I run a 4th. It is. All right, there's one last half yard on this cut. One last half yard available, and I am running it now. Last half yard. MMK is in it for the 2 yard cut. Congrats on that. That is all you. Coming your way. No cut needed. MMK, did you see the other print that I had? That other Asian print that I had with the blue and the cranes? I don't know if you came in after I ran this one or not, but just showing it to you in case, because when you like one, you possibly would like the other. If you are interested in that one, I'm just going to run it for good measure. It's running. There's like 3 yards of it. Oh, okay. Just checking. Yeah, I get it. No worries at all. It's hard to, I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat motion. So hopefully it doesn't annoy anybody when I do stuff like that, because I don't mean to. This is an Eye Candy Quilts Andover collab. It is Fortune Teller. Let me turn it around this way so you can see how fun it is. So it's got your lucky numbers, some little fortune telling things. It's got zodiac, little, what does this one say? It's got your horoscopes, excuse me. That's the other thing. Tabitha the Truth Teller, super cute. It's a yard. It's my last yard, and it's running by the half. Julie is in. This is going to be 111. Julie, there you go. Half yard coming your way. Last half running now. Last half yard. It is a 1 yard cut. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Next is a really super fun tie-dye print. Love this. It goes so cute with my Scooby-Doo fabric with the mystery machine. 2 yards running by the half, and that is running now. Next up, 2 different colorways in this next print. They are Cloud9 Organics, deboned bolts. So 100% certified organic cotton. This is the Look Close line. It's supposed to be like a microscope view of matter, I guess is the best way to put it. And I have it in 2 colorways. I've got it in the goldenrod and pink, and I also have it in the seafoam and green. We'll do winner's choice. These were deboned bolts. It looks like there's at least, it's probably closer to 3 yards. We'll just call it 2 just to be safe. 2 yards available running by the half. Certified Organics by Cloud9. Michelle, I was supposed to bundle the Hawaii for you, and now I've got it right here. So on the Hula Girls, how much would you like? This is a 2 yard cut. Would you like a yard, a half? What sounds good to you, Michelle? And while you let me know, I'm going to take another drink of water. I'm going to listen to Panda. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to hydrate more. Oh, Carol, I'm so glad. Isn't he darling? Oh, I need to show everybody. Mine is over here. I just knocked him down a bit ago. All right, so 2 yards on that one. Oh, isn't he so... yeah. He just makes you smile. Hang on, let me show everybody what you just got in the mail. Where did he go? Hang on a second. I dropped him on his head. I'm sure. Here he is. Okay. And just for giggles, let me set my notebook down here. Prepare yourselves for cuteness. Look at him. He has dangle legs. Isn't he so cute? He's a thread buddy. He's so cute. This is the pink one, but I do them in all the signature colors. A little spool of thread. His little dangle legs. Yeah. I'm so glad. That was a fun one. I did the knitted hearts when I had my yarn shows, and I was like, you know what? I need a sewing buddy, and so I was like, I'm gonna make this. And he is cute. All right, next in the pile. Ooh, this one's fun. All right, this would make a beautiful gifting bag for wine. All the different vintage wine labels. Isn't he, Megan? Oh, I know. He's just so cute. All right, here we go. This is a 2-yard cut, running it by the half. Vintage wine labels, running now. All right. Oh, what are these doing in here? I don't think that's available. I have a half yard of this one, though. All right. Now, this next one it is a cannabis-friendly fabric. It does have pot leaves on it. Flower Power. I only have a half yard of this because I have some dedicated to a project. I just haven't cut it yet in case I get to keep more of it. The knitted heart. The knitted hearts are pretty darn adorable too. So I can do a half yard of this, but that's it. So just know that even though there's a yard and a half sitting here, only a half yard's available. And I'll go ahead and run that for you now. This is a Michael Miller Fab and Groovy is the name of this one. Sudden Death is on, and it is running for a half yard. All right, next is a PB Boutique. Super cute little triangles. Love the colors on the triangles. It would. Yeah, that wine one would be perfect for that. There's a yard available, running it by the half. PB Boutique. All right, next up. Oh, this one is Paisleys and Tigers. Do you have a quarter of that? A fat quarter of the triangles or the wine? You swiped, but it didn't catch. Okay, here we go. There's a yard here, so I can do fat quarter if you'd like a fat quarter. Running it by the half at the moment. And that is running. I might need to change my time if it's starting to act up. Hey, Daisy May, welcome in. Hey, Des. Cynthia's here. Courtney's here. Christina's here. Vintageless is here. Let me up the time to 7 seconds and see if that makes a difference. There we go. Rerunning it at a 7-second sudden death on the... Oh, the Peace, Love, Flower Power. Oh, my bad. You're like, quit running that one. We don't want that one. This one. All right, half yard, and then if I need to run a fat quarter of it, I can do that as well. Half yard running, because the rest of it will be for me, and I don't mind sharing a fat quarter with you, Carol. Carol's my Oklahoma neighbor. All right, Sheila, I'm going to send you a half yard of that, and then I'm going to put you down for a fat quarter, Carol, and I'll just get that. I'll just put a mark on here for that. Let's put it right there. There we go. And then, let's see here. All right, I'm going to run nothing on the screen just so that way I can clear out this run right now. There's nothing on the screen right now, so don't swipe on anything. There's nothing there. All right, and then this is going to be for the fat quarter for Carol. If you guys don't mind letting Carol grab her fat quarter there. I'll get that timer back down to 5 seconds too while we're at it. There we go. And that's for a fat quarter of this. Awesome sauce. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, wait. I need to put the 113 on there. That would be helpful. There we go. All right. This next print is Paisleys with tigers. Very, very vibrant print. Got all these tigers, all these bright colors. Tiger Paisley. This is going to be, there's a yard here running it by the half, and that is running now. Half yard Tiger Paisley. Put this down in here. Oh, I have some more Moda. This one is the Enchantment fabric. All of the cursive is garden themed poetry. It's a dusty rose, and I have at least 3 yards running it by the half, and it is Moda. Next, another Moda. This is Mixology yard cut. Oh, you're welcome, Carol. Running now for a half. There is a yard available. Next is a Southwest style. It's got your peaches or more like coral, and then the terracotta. 2 yards available, running by the half. That would probably look really cute with that hippie style one. Next, this is a half yard cut. It's a DS Quilts, chartreuse and navy. Really pretty. I love chartreuse. It's one of my favorite colors. Donna is in. And you got it. 114 is coming to you. Great grab. Next, this one is an RB Studios, which I'm pretty sure is Riley Blake. Rainbow stripe. Oh, and Haley sent me pictures. Okay, I need to before I leave the show today, I'm going to go through pictures and stuff in my messages. Rainbow stripe. I know I have rainbow polka dot. And I have a vintage rainbow stripe. I don't know how that would pan out. It's not a new fabric. It is a vintage. It's like a 1990s stripe. I'll have to find that for you and send you a picture, Sammy Poo. This one is a Heather Dutton Marrakesh pink. RB Studios. I think that's Riley Blake. I wished I could say definitively, but oh, you betcha. All right, Marrakesh. This is a peachy pink. There's a hot pink, just so you can kind of see that. And there's a yard available, running a half. Marrakesh pink for RB Studios. All right, next one. This is one of my favorite blenders. I love this teal, and I love that the dots are like paintbrush-esque. Super cute, almost like rain droplets. There's a yard and a half here, running it by the half, and that one is running now. I have some tropical fabrics coming up next. This one has the parrots on it. It's got a blurple, very blue-purple background with the pink accents and the chartreuse. 2 yards available, running by the half. And then I have Tropical Palms with the yellow and bright pink, and that is a true bright pink accent on there. Very vibrant. Running now by the half. I had to order a thread buddy for my Jacamia. Well, you won't regret it. They're so stinking adorable. They really are so stinking cute. All right, let's see here. That is the end of that tote. So let me scoop this one over. Oh dear, knocking stuff over. All right, have I gone? I have not gone through this tote. See if I can get this tote out without making a mess. Oh, this one has cute fabric in it. So that one is more children's prints. So before I run that one, let me see about the florals. I was asked to show some florals. And let me grab those, the pink florals. Now I do have some pink florals and fat quarters. What do I have in half yards? Florals in half yards or yard cuts. Oh dear. I'm gonna knock everything over again. All right, here we go. So this one does not have a pink background, but it does have beautiful pink floral on it. I also have the roses, the collage roses with pinks. I have the small format roses that go very, very well with that. And then I have the multi-floral arrangement on, and the background is a pale pink. So if you were looking for any of those, they do marry well together. I do have swallow fabric. I get made fun of for my swallow fabric because you like the first and the third. Okay. So let me put my little needles over here. First was this one, and third was that one. Do I have that correct? Okay, there we go. And then on swallows, the swallows fabric that I have is blue with swallows on it. And only because this was right next to the other one, I do have this. It's the same print as the pink, but the blue floral, just in case you're interested in that. And then here is the swallows fabric. Yes on the blue floral. Or no, yes was to the 2 that I pulled. Never mind. I caught up now. So this one is the Andover fabrics with the swallows on it in blue. And Julie, did you want the full yards on these, or did you want half yards? Oh, you got it. Switch this one out for the matching blue, and you would like a half of each. You got it. All right, so let me go ahead and put an H on this one. Or actually, I'll just set these inside of here. All right, so we're going to do, let me cover up this half yard. I'm going to run this as a yard for you, Julie. That is running now. Half of each. And this will be $115. There, you're so welcome. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to use that. Or at least redeem it. That one is all set for you. I've decided to tackle Lucy Boston patchwork of the cross. So if you have some micro florals, that would be great. No rush. Oh, I definitely have micro floral. I've got yellows. I've got some Civil War blues and reds. I've got several in the micro floral department. The swallows. This is a half-yard cut. It's running. Sheila is in. You got that one, 116. Great grab. I do have another bird print, but it's not the like tattoo style like that. It's it actually has the realistic birds on it. And then let's see here. I'm not seeing it right offhand. That's kind of weird. I'm sure it'll show up. Tone on tone. I do. I have almond. I have white on almond. I have white on white. I have white on antique white. I do. I do have several tonal prints. I love those instead of solids, so I do carry quite a bit on the tonal. Run some? Sure. Oh, before I put these away, let me go ahead and run these. If anybody wants any of these, they're 1-yard cuts. I'll run it by the half-yard. Let me turn them this way so you can see all three of them together. I do. Everything ships, everything bundles. So unless you end up with like 15 pounds of fabric, it'll all, well, even then, I think it still ends up in one box. Yes, everything bundles, and the most you'll pay in my show is $8.88. All right, winner's choice half yards on any of these prints. And that's running in case anybody would like any of those florals. All right, I'll go ahead and put these away and grab the tonal. All right, so these are the two micro florals. Like I said, they're very much like Civil War repro print style. If you like either of those, I'm going to run it. You can just pick whichever one you like if you do like them. And then I do have prints that are a little bit larger than this, a half of each. Sure, let's go ahead and run it as a bundle. Running now as a bundle, you get both. This will be $117. All right, Donna, there you go. Yeah, those are beautiful together. All right, you are all set. And then for tonals, this is white on white with the leaves. And then I have a smaller format leaves, white on white, if you would like either of those. I also have the Illusions in almond. It's white on almond. And where is that? Oh, and then I have this one. So this is an antique white with cream on top. I don't know if that's coming across on the screen where you can see that. But these are those another tonal right there. And then slide that over. The Floral Illusions is really good. I think I might have it. You love this one? Yeah, that one's really good. I like that one too. I'm a big fan of the tone on tone because I don't like solids that much. I'd much rather use a print myself. Oh, here's another micro floral. And then where did those almond ones go? Let's see. You are not hidden. Never been a moment. It's got to be in here. You are not hopeless. You have been broken. Your innocence. Here's another small format floral. And then here's a bird one. Someone was looking for birds. That's a beautiful bird fabric. The almond ones have eluded me. Where did those go? And if I open up my vintage totes, I've got micro florals for days in vintage. My grandmother was a huge, huge fan of all of that. All right, let's see here. Oh, there they are. Found them. All right, let me go ahead and take this stack off. I'm going to work these bottom to top. All right, so here is the white on almond. This one is micro floral. White screen print on almond. I'm just going to run through them all. There's a yard available. A half is running on that one. It is white on almond. Sheila is in for 118. Great grab. There's one last half yard available on that cut. Jennifer is in. All right, Jennifer, half for you. There we go. Next is the Illusions. It's got circular like orb look to it. White on almond. Yard available. Half is running. Illusions on almond. Next is the large format leaves. White on white. Half yard running. There is a yard available on the white on white. Sylvia's in for 120. There we go. There is a half yard left on that. Running it now. Half yard, last half yard. Sylvia's in it. She wants a yard. And you got it. That's a whole yard for you. Great grab. This is the small format leaves. White on white. Small format leaves. White on white. Running now. Sylvia is in for 122. And there is one last half yard on that, and it's running now. The last half yard. All right, let's put that one over here to the cut pile. Now there is this. This is a 2 yard cut. This is the cream on off-white. So tone on tone. It's got the leaves and the florals, kind of like a snowflake shape. 2 yards here, running it by the half, and that's running now. Sylvia is in for a half yard. 123, coming home to you. Yard and a half left, running another half. Sylvia is in to get a yard. And there you go. 1 yard left, running another half. And ka-chow, Sylvia, you have a coupon. Sylvia is in it. Now you're at a yard and a half. These stay continuous. There's one last half yard, and it's running now. Jennifer, got it. 126. That half yard is coming to you. Thank you so much. That's going to the cut pile. Wait, I already ran that one. I do have a yellow Illusions where it's white on yellow. This one is not an Illusions. This one is just the micro floral. It does have the fleck of slate in it. That is part of the print. It is through and through, like a repro print. 2 yards available, running now. Micro floral on yellow. Donna, got it. 127. Another half is running. There's a yard and a half left. Jennifer is in for 128. There's a half for Jennifer. 1 yard left, running another half. And ka-chow, y'all got coupons. Go get your coupons. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, micro floral, here we go. Beautiful, 1 yard cut. I can run it twice. First half yard of it, running now. Donna is in for 129. Got it. And last half yard, running now. Last half yard, Sheila is in. And got it. Half yard for Sheila. Very good. Getting that to the cut pile. All right. Next up, this is a 1.5 yard cut here of the... Wait, is it 1.5 yard? Let me check. 1 yard. 1 yard on the birds. Beautiful, beautiful. It's got those button daisies on it. Here we go. By the half, running now. All right, that's a wrap on those ones. Do we want to run any more of... Did you guys want to see the Disney prints, the princesses, and the character prints? I've got Looney Tunes, Star Wars, Peppa Pig, princesses, Nightmare Before Christmas, the Grinch. I've got all kinds of novelty prints. I also have the Christmas line and Halloween line by J. Wicker Fresh. I can run some of that. I have children's prints. All kinds of children's and sports prints. Let me know what you're looking for. I need to take another hydration break. You would like to see some Halloween? Okay. Yeah, I haven't opened it today. No one has seen it. Oh, Donna, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming in. I can't wait to get your Happy Mail box on its way. It'll go out tomorrow for you. You betcha. Thank you. All right. Here's the Halloween tote. It's Halloween and Christmas, so I'll start with the Halloween and then we'll do Christmas after, if you guys would like to see that. First up is Mike and Sully dressed as a jack-o'-lantern and Dracula. This is a 1.5 yard, running by the half, and that one is running now. Monsters Incorporated Halloween. Next, we've got the spotted orange, and we also have the pumpkins with the gingham and polka dots. We'll run this one first. It's a 1 yard cut, running it by the half. That one is running now. This will be 131. And Julie, you got that one. There's a half yard left on it. It's running now. Jennifer is in. Jennifer, there we go. Half yard for you. If you ever win both half yards, I just keep it continuous. You'll get the 1 yard cut. All right, this one is running next. Orange with black polka dot. Jennifer, got it. There we go. 133 is coming your way. Next, running the last half yard of it. It is running now. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. I got gnats going on in here right now. There we go. All right, we have sunflowers. Love this harvest style floral in the background on this one. This is a 1 yard cut as well. So I guess it's fall and Halloween mixed in here. Running now. Half yard on the sunflowers. Oh, Casey, you snuck in there right at the end. There we go. Thank you for your first purchase. Let me get a sticker on that for you. That's 134. Great grab on that. It's beautiful. Last half yard is running. If you want the yard, swipe again. It stays continuous. If anybody else wants to jump in there, there is a half yard left. Casey, she's like, no, thank you. I want the whole thing. There we go. That one is coming home to you. Great grab. All right, next up, we have Nightmare Before Christmas. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes, I agree. All right, Nightmare Before Christmas. Several prints available. Let me show them to you. We have the stained glass Jack and Sally. We have Pumpkin King with the bats and candies on a dark teal. And then we have the character collage with Jack and Sally. They are my absolute favorite. So we're going to start here. This is a 2-yard cut, running it by the half, and it's running now. Next is that dark teal with the jack-o'-lanterns and the candies, running by the half yard. Jesse is in. This is going to be 136. Jesse, first purchase, thank you so much. That one's coming home to you. There's a yard and a half left. It's running now, running by the half. Casey is in, looking to get a half, and you got it. That half will put you right here. All right, yard left, running again. Half yard. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for them. If I need a rerun on this later, just let me know. Going to run that stained glass next with Jack and Sally. By the half, there's 2 available. Running now. All right, and last call on the collage. 2 yards available, running by the half. All right, next up is Peanuts Crew. We've got Snoopy, Woodstock, and Friends. Charlie Brown 2. 2 yards available, running it by the half. And Casey, sneaky. There we go. Half for you. Yard and a half left, running again. Half yard. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Thank you for your purchase. All right, next up, super cute, all the gourds and the pumpkins, the cornucopia. Yard available, running it by the half. Nice fall print. All right, next up is the fall Be Grateful patchwork collage. Great for fussy cuts. And there's 2 yards available, running by the half. That one is running now. Next is, oh, I love the farm trucks, and I love the teal. So we've got all the little farm trucks, the trees with the fall leaves, the barn. So cute. 2 yards on this one, running by the half, and that one is running now. All right, next up, this is a fat quarter, so I'll need to buddy it up with something. This is a fat quarter on pumpkins. You know what? Let's just run it for 3. Fat quarter running. That's a fat quarter, not a half yard. All right, let's put that one down there. These next few are all J. Wicker fabrics. There's Pumpkin Patch, Masquerade. Which one is this? Is this 2 or 1? Mad Masquerade. This one is Queen of Ween. This one is Haunted Adventures. This is Riley Blake. Got Riley Blake with the spider webs. These are all half yard cuts. I'm just going to put them out here and then we'll run them top to bottom. This is a half yard of J. Wicker Costume Makers Act 2. I'm pretty sure that's what this one is. And I should say that these J. Wickers are Riley Blake, but I don't think this one is no, this one is Flamingo Toes. Yeah. So I have the Riley Blake J. Wicker collabs, and then I also have just some with other designers for Riley Blake. Costume Makers, there's that one. Here's another Costume Makers Act 2 print. It's got your admission tickets with the ravens, the owls. This one is Pumpkin Patch. Another Riley Blake J. Wicker collab. Wordy print. I have that same one in black. This next one is another Pumpkin Patch. This one says shirts are the cheapest and the best. His prints are so funky. I love it. There's that one. This is another Flamingo Toes Haunted Adventure. This one has the crows and the polka dots. Haunted Adventure for Flamingo Toes. Here's another different colorway for the shirts are the cheapest and the best. Botanical vegetable preparations are acknowledged fact. These prints are so fun. All right, we've got Pumpkin Patch Stripe in gray and in orange. These are all half-yard cuts that are coming out. And then these are 1 yard cuts. I'll still run everything at the half yard. I have the black fabric back here with the orange on it. This one is the same print, just orange with the black print. I have bolt fabric on the damask print. I have about 8 yards of this available. If you want to use it for a backing, it's wonderful for that. Pumpkin patch, I've got pumpkins on white, pumpkins on yellow, half yard pumpkins on black, another yard of the yellow, or no, half yard. Ooh, this is a little bundle. Let's put that together as a bundle. Put that to the side. All right, here's another yard. This is the smaller format jack-o'-lanterns. And these ones, every once in a while, you will see a needle. There's a little needle for the threads somewhere on there. It's all folded up. Costume makers, this is the ruler, the tape measure in yellow and orange. I have it in white and orange. Oh, I found some Dear Stella in there. Dear Stella jack-o'-lanterns. Forgot I had that. And this is another Riley Blake. This one is Ghoul Friends with the little stars on it. So, all right, here we go. There's the little preview of everything. I'm going to go ahead and run through it all. I'm going to flip it over. Everything starts at $5. These are Jay Wicker and Riley Blake collabs. This one is Mad Masquerade. Running now. This one is Queenoween. All Jay Wicker Halloween prints. All right, next up, this one is Haunted Adventure Flamingo Toes, Spider Webs, running. Jessica is in it. And you got it. That's going to be $139. Great grab. Another Flamingo Toes. This is the Ravens and Polka Dots. Running now. Flamingo Toes with the Ravens. All right, next up is that Costume Makers Act 2 Haunted House admission tickets. Running now. Julie is in for $140. You got it. That one's coming home to you. Next up is Costume Makers Act. This has all of the patterns for the really amazing outfits that they wear to the ball. Half yard running. Next is Pumpkin Patch. It's got your little root vegetables having a whole conversation. Super cute. Half yard running now. I also have this one in a black colorway. Here it is in black. Running now. Next one, We have a half yard of black pumpkins. We have a half yard with the white pumpkins. And then we have the yellow. So 3 different colorways on the pumpkins. Winner's choice, half yard, and that is running. All right, next is 2 different colorways in this one. We've got the black and white. And these ones are pumpkin patch as well. Same print, 2 different colorways. Winner's choice, half yard. The next 2 are the stripe. There's the gray tone and the orange tone. These are also pumpkin patch for Jay Wicker, Riley Blake. Half yard, running now. This is a 1 yard cut. Costume Makers Act with that pumpkin background with the black on top. Running it by the half, but there is a yard available on that one. This is the one that I have on Bolt. Costume Makers Act 2 large damask print. Running by the half yard. And if you need yardage, just holler. One yard cut on the pumpkins. Running by the half. Pumpkins on white. Yard available. Yard available on the yellow with pumpkins. That is running now. All right, this is the sewn pumpkins. Now let's see if I can find that needle. Unless I'm thinking of it being, maybe it's on a different print. One of them has a little needle attached to the threads. It's so cute. Here we go. This is a 1 yard. Wait. Yeah, that's a yard. Running by the half. All right, 2 colorways on the tape measure for Costume Makers Act 2. There's the yellow and orange, and here is the white and orange. Winner's choice on the half yard. There is a yard of each available. And last but not least, these are Dear Stella. There's a yard here. And what's the line on this one? This one is a Faye Gunniper, but what's the name of it? Doesn't say. They didn't name it. That's unfortunate. They should have named it. It's super cute. All right, Jack-o'-lanterns, Dear Stella, yard available, running by the half. And that is running now. Jesse is in for 141. Hey, Mom. Yeah, I am having a longer day today, but it's good. We get to go through all the fabrics today. Last half yard on this is running now. Last half yard. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Last of the Halloween prints from this tote is Ghoul Friends. The selvage has like the Wicked Witch shoes on it. Super cute. All right, here we go. Running it by the half. There is a yard available. All right. Next stack is a little bit smaller stack. Let's see what we got here. So this one is Queen-O-Ween for Jay Wicker, Riley Blake collab. It's got the clubs on it. We've got a yard on the orange colorway. I had this in black, and I also had it in another color. And then we've got these ones. This one is the pumpkin patch large format print. Look at this. It is so stinking cool. Look at this. He has, look, this little pumpkin girl is, look at her. So awesome. And look at this little radish baby. This girl has carrot for hair. He comes up with the funkiest stuff. I just love it. This is my jam. All right, I do have a yard of this. I will run it by the half. Half is running. J. Wicker Pumpkin Patch. This is also from that line. These are coordinate fabrics for that. It's got all your root vegetables. There's the gray on white and then black on white. Half yards on each, running winner's choice. All right. And then I just ran the one with the orange background. So this one has the orange background with the spider webs. Isn't it? I love this fabric. But Jay Wecker, his style is, I just love it. This one has the black with the webs in the background. Oh my gosh, look at this girl with the hay as an outfit. Look at her. And look at this guy with the jack-o'-lantern belly. He's an onion. He's got, I think he takes acid. I don't know, something. All right, here we go. There's a yard of this. Running it by the half. Running now. All right, that is a wrap on all those Halloween prints. I do have this purple one. This is a damask style with the shimmer. It's got skulls. It's got your spider webs. It's got your jack-o'-lantern. It's a super cool damask print. Panda's gotten this one in the mail. She loves it. It's a 1 yard cut, running it by the half. And that one is running now. The other half of this tote is Christmas. Are we wanting to see Christmas or do we want to pass on Christmas? Y'all let me know. I started my show at 9:30 this morning. It is now almost 4:30, so I'm going to call it at 4:30. We've got about 18 minutes left of the show, so if there's any requests, be sure to let me know. Go ahead and get this back up here for a minute. We'll take another break. Hi. Oh, there we go. All right. If we haven't met, hi, I'm CM. We are blazing through 5-second auctions. If there's anything that you're looking for, just holler and I will run it. This is the new Grinch line that I got in. I'll run through these for you. Grinchy number 1. Grinchy number 2. Grinch number 3. And Grinch number 4. Merry Grinchmas is what that one says. So that's the Seussical line. Another super cute favorite of mine is the Santas. This is not Coca-Cola Santa, but he is so close to Coca-Cola Santa. Look at that. Look how precious he is. And I got this to go with it. It has a little bit of gold embellishing on it, but look how cute that looks together. So good. So I've got those. I did get in a really cute candy line Christmas. So it's got your candy cane stripes. It's got snowflakes. It's got pinks and teals mixed in, which I really like that for Christmas. And then I have this patchwork style one. This one is a Susan Wingate. Look at that with the poinsettias. So good. So if you would like me to run through those ones, I can. I also have the Whimsical Christmas. So for Whimsical Christmas, let me just kind of show you a quick little run through here. So we've got several different prints, all different little vintage whimsical style Christmas prints. I'm going to be doing a Christmas in July soon. I love the trucks with the candy canes. Oh, and the gingerbread men. They're super cute. Snowmen. Look at the sloths with their Santa hats. Oh my God. Anywho. All kinds. Lots and lots of Christmas. And there is some Jay Wicker in there as well because, again, I love Jay Wicker. He's one of my favorites. So I have tons and tons of that. If you see anything in the shop, the The deal is on my Loungeflies, anytime I'm live, I mark them 10% off because I'm already working with shipping orders. So if you happen to see a Loungefly in there that you like, I do mark them down 10% anytime I'm live. Otherwise, they just stay their normal price. So if there's a Loungefly you're interested in, maybe you want to see it first, I can go grab it for you. They do come in duster bags, and they're all brand new with tag. So if anybody wants to look at any of those, just let me know. I haven't done a Disney show or a Loungefly show in forever. I've been super bad about that. All right. Any last requests? Tomorrow, I'm going to run through the rest of the week. So tomorrow is Maker Meetup. So at 9:30 in the morning Central Time, I come on. We have a coffee together. Send me the photos of what you're working on. I show it on screen if you're okay with that. And then we get to ooh and ah over what everybody's making. It really does help stem creativity in others when we share what we're doing. I learned about Kinswaga and Shishiko last week. I'd never heard of those things, and then now I'm obsessed with it. It's so cool. So, teal fabrics. Oh yeah, I love teal. Do you want solids or prints? Look at what I sent you. Oh yes, I do need to go through my photos before we get off of here too. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up let me swap this over to chat, and then I'm gonna open up my messages and see what we got going on here. Oh! Well, that's dang adorable, Haley. Look what Haley made while we were doing a show today. That is a cute bow. I love that. It's a, wait a minute. It's a what? A lip balm keychain? Oh, I see that. Do you guys see that little pocket? Hang on a second. Look it. It has a pocket for a chapstick. That is so cute. Oh, I love that. I love that. Do you have thread buddies in the shop? I do. I hope I do. I hope I didn't sell out of them in there. All right, let's see here. Oh, Haley, I need to mark you unread because I have the ebook to send you. I need to get that to you. Mark unread. There's 3 ebooks that I need to send out today. They're not in the shop. Okay, let me go in there and it means I sold out of them, but there's something I make per order, so they don't technically sell out. I just don't want to. Oh, you did find it. Okay, yay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I try not having too many in there just in case. I don't even know how many I have in there. Let's see. Oh wait, what was the other thing I was looking for? Smaller prints and blenders. Thank you, Michelle. Teal fabric and then small print blenders. Got you. Okay. Did you say whether you wanted oh, so the small prints and blenders is for the teal. Only because I'm not sure if these colors all qualify as teals or whatever. I'm just going to grab what I got in that wheelhouse. All right, so I've got these. And then I have... I feel like some of these are more aqua than teal. Yeah, some of these I feel are more aqua. All right, let me show you what I got right here on the table. And you can just let me know yes or no. No worries either way. And then I have some in my cut pile that are definitely perfect blenders of teal. All right, so I've got this print here. Oh, see, the color's not... It's not really... It's more periwinkle and aqua now that I have it up here. So I've got this one. This has the dark teal with the bicycles. Dark teal background. This one has a brighter... It's a little bit brighter with the little cobblestone. This one is more blues mixed with green, so it's got those hues in it. I've got the birds with that little bit like muted teal background. I've got some Christmas teal. And then these are more, I want to say these are more like kind of more seafoamy than teal. But if any of those look good, they're not necessarily blenders. Could you see the tannish color fabric behind you in the open toe? This one? It's Belle. I have all the princesses. This one is Belle. You want to see some of those? I have Jasmine, Mulan, Belle, and Cinderella. Oh, and Snow White. I have her too. Yeah, I haven't even gone through this tote yet. None of those, just this one, or no on this one too? Yeah, they're all princess fabric. Okay. Yeah, I've got Star Wars, all kinds of kinds in there. Oh, but the blender I wanted to show you for the teal, it's down here. Let me grab this stack. This is the cut pile. Is this one right here. It's beautiful. And I do have stitch fabric. So if you like this, this is a deboned bolt, so there's at least 5 yards here. If this kind of teal blender is something you're interested in, just let me know. I do have that one. And then some stitch. Let's see. Oh gosh. Yeah, I haven't shown much of my Disney prints today. Yeah, I've got Peanuts, Dr. Seuss, and a ton of Disney in here. Disney villains. Swap around. You had a Hawaiian one earlier that would go. A Hawaiian one. In, oh, the floral one. Don't tempt me with a good time. My son's girlfriend's here for the week, No, I'm grabbing it. I'm just slow. Yeah, the Hawaiian flowers one. Yeah, it would go really good with the stitch. All right. I just realized that I need to message my friend Karina and tell her thank you. I need to message her. All right, so this one has Harry Potter, Mary Poppins, Stitch. Found him. There he is. So I have Stitch with his sunglasses. So I've got Stitch, and yes, he would look adorable with that Hawaiian fabric, the Hawaiian floral fabric, which is I have a couple Hawaiian fabrics actually. So I've got this one, but then I have the Monstera leaves. And then I have this one. This one I think would look better. Maybe all three of them. I don't know. They're all different. But yeah, let me run the Stitch fabric for you. I have 5 yards of it at least, 5 or 6. I bought whatever was on the bolt. I just said, take my money. Run it. All right. So go ahead and run this one by the half yard. And that is running now for a half yard. You sure can. Yep. So when you do that, you just swipe. You'll get the first half. Swipe, you'll get the second half. And then I'll keep it continuous when I cut it. I stack your stickers together, and that tells me to cut it as a 1 yard. A rusty color microfloral. If I still have some left, Amanda, and that's a first purchase. Thank you so much. Let me run your other half yard. There you go. That'll get you a yard. 42 and 43 together. All right, let me go ahead and put those on there for you. All right, so that is a 1 yard cut for you. If anybody else would like some Stitch, it's running. There's tons of yardage. Can I get up? And now you want the Hawaiian print. So there's 2. I have Monstera leaves and Birds of Paradise. This one has, let me get it back here. It's more of like a peachy coral color. And then I have this one with the blues. Now the blues pick up on Stitch really good. You want the peach one? You got it. Yeah. They're both great because the oranges pick up too. All right. So this one right here, I'm running it again by the half yard. The coloring is not, it's definitely, this is washed out up here. I'll do a yard in that. A yard of this one. All right. So there's the first half. There you go on that one. Congrats on that. And then here's your other half yard. All right, let me get the stickers on there for you. That's 44 and 45. All right, and did you want any of the blue floral? Let me get these in the cut pile for you. This one I only have 1 yard left, so we'll go ahead and actually let's see here. There we go. All right, running now. First half yard is running. MMK got a half yard. There's a half yard left, and that half yard is running. Last half yard. All right, MMK, you're getting a half of that, number 146. All right, and Amanda, if you change your mind and you Michelle, you need a half of this one. I'm gonna put an H on there for you. Half yard. All right, and then we'll put that back there for you, Michelle. Oh, that's gonna be so cute with the hula girls. That's gonna be adorable. All right, rust colored micro floral. I ran some of that earlier and it got bought, but I think it was a larger piece. So let me see here. I want to say it's, sorry, I have this muted at work, so sorry if I messed that one up. No, you're okay. No, it's an auction, unless when I do bundles and I have somebody's name on it, that would be different. But when it's running auction style like that, it is open for everyone. All it is when you're asking for things to be ran, it's just to get it on the screen and get it ran. So once it's running, unless it has someone's name on it, it's open to everyone. So never ever worry about that. All right, so I do have this floral. It's not super small format. Like, let's see. They're about thumb size. So the flowers are, some of them are just over thumb size, but most of them are thumbprint size. And this is that, it's a terracotta rust kind of in between color. Yeah, it is pretty. It's so pretty. So I do have that one. And then, the other one I sold out of. It was a little bit smaller. I definitely have some in these vintage totes. I haven't ran any vintage today. I don't like mixing my vintage with my new fabrics. Let me see. Oh, you do need vintage. Okay, well, come see me Friday. On Friday, I'm going to start with vintage and then run the new after. So I've been on since 9:30 this morning. So if I started it now, it would be all mixed in and it'd be crazy mess for me afterwards. So, but on Friday, I will definitely run through 2 totes of vintage fabric first thing. And then I'll take a quick little like 5-minute giveaway break. I'll put the vintage away that didn't sell and I'll bring out the new and start a new pile. So yeah, definitely come and see me on Friday. I will have a lot of vintage because I love it. It's I kind of lean to vintage before I even look at new stuff. So or if I am looking at new, it typically is like vintage looking for my personal stash. I like the eclectic vibe, and that's definitely what you get when you're looking at vintage stuff. All right, so the only things that I haven't shown today are going to be the nursery prints. So if you need any baby fabrics, I do have those. I have them on, most of them are on bolts, so they're over on the shelf. The school prints. So if you were the person looking for school bus fabric, I did find it. I do have it. I have probably 5 yards of it. Not sure what your project size was, but I do have school fabric. Tons of nursery prints. And then lots of children's prints, lots of character prints, things like that. I didn't run through any solid fabric today. If you're looking for certain like quilt shop quality solids, I do have like 20 different colors. So just let me know. I've got, I'm already over. I was going to stop at 4:30. All right, so let's just do a quick last call. I want to run a giveaway for those that are still here. Hang tight. I would love to run a giveaway just as a thank you for coming and hanging out today. It's going to be for sewing and quilting themed vinyl stickers. They're waterproof, so you can put them on your Yetis, your Stanleys, your sewing machines, your laptops, whatever. You can put them on anything. They're really, really nice. And some of them are kind of snarky. I'm not going to lie. Some of them say like sociopath, but it's spelled S-E-W. There's some that say fabric. I don't hoard my fabric. It's a hobby all its own or something like that. Like, it's got all kinds of stuff. They're super cute. One of them says it's okay if you think sewing's boring. It's a smart people thing. That one was pretty good. I kept a couple of those for myself. Okay. Giveaway running, and while that's running, I'm going to go check something really quickly. There's been this little thing happening behind the scenes. Let me just do it from this phone. So definitely get in the giveaway. Some fun little stickies. Oh, I know where I'm rating after this too. So maybe by Friday. Sue, you. Hey, lists are good. Lists are manageable. Hey, Carrie. Lists are totally manageable. Michelle, do you want me to check you out today or do you want to wait till Friday's show? Let me know what you would like me to do on your bundle. And then I am 13 followers away from 7,000 followers on this platform. So super excited. I hope it happens by Friday. I want to celebrate. I want to do like a giveaway something. I don't know. We'll see. But that's really exciting. I've been on this platform for a little over a year. And I started with 1 follower. So the one person that asked me to join the platform. So this has been an amazing experience and definitely never thought that would happen. So you got it, Michelle. I'll hold it for Friday. I'll go ahead and cut the pieces that are up here that are partial cuts because there's other people's orders mixed up in there with yours. So I will get that separated, put it together for you, and I'll have it for you on Friday. Let's see. Anything else? I'm going to pull this giveaway because I actually made 2. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this giveaway and then I'm going to run one more. And Sue, I'm so proud of you. It is hard sometimes. It really is. But I think doing screenshots and making lists and things like that, it really does help. It is. And I tell people all the time, they're like, how do you stay on all day? I was like, if I am live, I cannot shop. It's funny because it's true. All right, let's pull this giveaway. All right, who's getting the first giveaway? Gwen! Yay! Pale Blue's getting a givey. All right, let's run the other one. And I'm going to pull this one quick because we're going to go see Dirt Hopper. Tomorrow is Maker Meetup. Come join us. It's a chill show. I do have the bin open for people that want to get EPP supplies and things like that. But I don't run auctions on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's more just community hour-ish. I'm usually on for 2 or 3 hours. It's fine. But getting this giveaway, I'm going to pull it super, super fast. Yes, Sue, I'm telling you. It's another perk. It's all good. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drawing a winner. Who's it going to be? Julie! Yay! Julie got to give you 2. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys. Today was great. It was a long show today. What does it say? I've been on for 6 hours and 50 minutes. 6 hours and 50 minutes of not buying a thing. That's the longest I've gone, I think, this week. So, thank you for helping me. And you started EPP. Yay! All right. So, okay. We're going to raid Dirt Hopper. Chillest dude on the platform by far. Love going into his shows. I'm going to be listening to him and swiping sometimes probably while I'm packing up you guys' orders. All of this goes out tomorrow. You should be able to get your stuff. Some of you might even get it by Saturday. So when I ship stuff out, because I'm in the middle of the country, I'm in Oklahoma, it usually gets to you guys super quick. So, oh, yay. Michelle, definitely send pictures for tomorrow's show. Maker Meetup. We'll share all the things. All right, here we go. Let me load up Dirt Hopper. All right, here we go. Off to Dirt Hopper. Dollar starts. Make sure you bookmark and follow him. And I'll see you guys in the morning for a coffee. Have a great rest of your night.